Sore 7 jam. Halo Sushi, welcome. Sore, oke Baje. Ntar guys, gue mau kirim teks dulu. Masih seger kakak Seliman masih Bang Jas. Apa itu nggak seger pas ngantuk. Ya. Oh udah bentar guys, mau tinggal turun. Enggak mau tinggal. Janganlah. Yang gitu bang, udah setiap hari memboci. Boci tadi di meja, boci di meja. Di meja. Kita, bentar, aku mau APK bentar sih, sebentar. Mau WC bentar sih, kayak gue mandi sore aja deh, soalnya masih dibenerin, gue gak bisa nyalain AC kan. Terus gue mandi, keringetan lagi, terus gue mandi lagi. Ini ntar aja mandinya. Gak apa sih, apa? Aku sampai besok. Eluh aja. Enggak, anjir gue gak ngantuk. Gak ngantuk gue, serius. Pos dulu, gue voice dulu. Gue mandi nanti aja. Pada gitu.
Gue cuma duduk doang anjay ini. Caranya chat aja dulu, tapi jangan ajak teleponan dulu, ntar isi takutnya. Terus kalau udah ngerasa udah lama chatan, ajak pergi gitu. Cerita di Cina mana katanya mau cerita, udah dari dia aja ceritanya. Kalau nggak mau apa, nggak mau diajak pergi, gimana ya? Kalau nggak mau diajak pergi, top global mana ada cok? Nggak mau pergi kenapa? Emang nggak mau atau sibuk? Kalau sibuk maklum, kalau emang ngindar ya udah nggak mau lagi berarti. Udah berapa lama? Udah 2 tahun berapa ya? 2 tahun 3 bulan, mau jalan ke 4 bulan. Mana cewek kamu Mel? Ini mau ke rumahnya bentar lagi. Habis dari sini, habis nungguin dia berak, ntar gue pergi ke rumah cewek gue. Gelo, iyalah gelo lah. Si Merwen ya. Mau kemana hari ini Mel? Ya paling makan doang, makan malam doang, udah gitu doang. Makan pecel paling kelar. Makan pecel paling berapa ya? Berdua tuh 70.000 lah, murah doang lah ininya kalau main. Yoi betul tuh, quality time, yang penting ketemu aja, nggak harus wah-wah banget. Kalau ada duit lebih ya makannya yang mahalan dikit gitu. Kalau ada film yang suka nonton. Kalau LDR gitu gimana Mel, pernah nggak? Nggak pernah sih, untungnya nggak pernah. Ribet LDR kalau sama-sama nggak percaya mah. Kenapa Bang Clay ada ngincer cewek? Kan Timber mah banyak cadangannya. Timber siapa? Ini dia. Nggak tahu. Nggak pernah ngomong dia. Nggak pernah ngomong. Kamu ngincer cewek siapa? Ya. Yang penting cari ilmu dulu ya. capek, mulai Mel, aku mau pergi gua, next time dah. Yang penting cari cuan dulu. Betul, cuan datang, cewek datang. Segame, baru nggak bisa bang, gua mau pergi nih, bentar lagi nih. Gua jam 5 ini gua keluar berak langsung pergi gua. Gece, segame. Waduh, wah nggak bisa cok, nggak bisa, sorry next malam nanti malam main kita. Berak mah 20 menit, gua gedor 20 menit. Game. Tar malam kita main, oke? Bang Pauji. Malam gue di gunung, nggak apa-apa, dulu di gunung seru mainnya. Gunung mana? Gunung ini. Gunung Salak. Temenin ya. Emang lu percaya gitu kan? Nah, berak nungguin, gak langsung caps aja. Ini soalnya lagi ada tukang di rumahnya guys. Gunung Roblox. Lagi ada tukang, jadi dia berak. Gue nemenin tukangnya biar kelihatan lah. Itu doang. Gunung Luhur bang. Gunung Luhur di mana tuh? Luhur di Bogor, bener kan gua? Bogor. Lo 1750 mdpl. Wah. Yang pendek-pendek dulu itu 1000 bukan udah tinggi gitu. Tuh kan bener, berarti MJ streaming ditemenin tukang. Literally belakang situ tuh kayak bersih situ tuh tukang. Jauh bener lu ke Bogor Bang Koji. Bang Bogor nggak sih yang banyak gunung? Coba room tour J. Ini bukan kamarnya. Deket EG Bogor mah. Ntar gua apa-apain kamera, ntar ngomel lagi deh, jangan deh. 1 sampai 10. Kalau 10 berantakan banget ya. 2 lah. Nggak jorok nih. Berantakan mah kagak deh. Orangnya rapi. Ya, mungkin kadang lah berantakan kadang. Tapi overall 2. Nih, gue udah dengar suara dia cebok nih. Tidak datang sih. Paling 2 menit lagi datang. Kan lumayan dekat toilet sama kamar dia, tapi lebih dekat kamar gue ke toilet, bener samping banget. Oh iya, isolasi. Ajakin tukang main mall ya buset. Ntar keluar ini lagi J-word, jangan lah. Astagfirullah. Dengar suara cuci tangan mah enggak lah, cuci tangan mah kecil suaranya. Dengar suara cuci tangan gak Mel? Cuci tangan. Cuci tangan biasa, nggak kedengeran. Oh iya kan kecil suara cuci tangannya. Lalu tanya sendiri deh ke dia deh. Jangan di WC itu nggak cuci tangan, kan yang tahu. Jangan di WC bi. Nih SUBATHON kagak kelar nih gue liat. Bagus ya. Belum, kuliah belum. Kuliah masih tanggal 26 ntar tes urin. Tanggal 28 ini gue ospek. Hari dong. Ah, tuh udah kelar tuh. Terus ntar tanggal 1 udah mulai kuliah. Terus dia ngajak ngobrol. Kemarin pengalaman di Cina yang menurutmu paling absurd? Paling absurd dulu dirasisin bocah. Paling oke Disneyland sih, Disneyland seru tapi mahal dikit. Tes urin buat apa ya, emang wajib sekarang tes urin buat SMA, SMP wajib kayaknya, kuliah juga wajib. Sekarang udah wajib gitu, kalau biar positif nggak diterima kayaknya di univ.
Tanya pasang.
Ya tanya lah. Ya udah, abis lu ke WC gue mau pergi.
Bentar lu.
Nggak. Kira mabuk positif narkoba dong, masa positif covid. Lockdown lagi nah. Kalau kerja gitu ada ini nggak sih, tes urin gitu? Enggak ya? Nggak pernah kerja soalnya. Ditemenin tukang, masih mau ditemenin Melki, manja bener sih manja nggak jelas. Ada dong bahkan sampai tes MCU, medical check up ya. Lo juga butuh tuh buat ini, buat ngambil apa, keluar negeri buat sekolah juga butuh tuh MCU, surat keterangan polisi kalau orang baik gitu. Terus ada psikotes juga biar nggak dikira ini gue stres. SKCK, iya SKCK. Udah cek, udah dicariin katanya streamer ninja, katanya streamer berak. Rencana mau kerja apa usaha habis kuliah, cara Indo mau bubar chat. Indo Aceh duluan yang bubar duluan ya, tapi gak sabar banget mau ketemu Ayang. Iyalah jelas, soalnya mau jemput juga dia di stasiun. Bisa kapan? Enggak. Besok kan datang lagi. Enggak tahu, coba tanya.
Enggak kan, berapa lama sih?
Nah, bisa besok aja.
Enggak sumpah.
Oh lah jemput.
Tapi
Tapi rencana habis kuliah kerja luar negeri kali.
Kuliah dulu dah, silakan.
Bang itu yang kemarin di itu Bangkli ya beda.
Bangkli ada buka tertera ketemu juga.
Gimana perasaanmu dijemput di bandara malam? Hah? Enggak ada perasaan dijemput di bandara sama ya.
Siapa ya? Oh, biasa lah.
Kapan ngomong gitu?
Pak.
Effort ya. Iyalah effort lah. Temboknya keras. Bautnya bukan lu ada cek. Ya lu, salah lu.
Tolongin.
Gue tolongin 2 kali.
Kan itu kalau itu suruh papi, ini gue yang nyuruh. Tolongin ah. Fisher, gue tuh Fishernya.
Suruh antar aja. Gue mau pergi.
Ada Fisher. Double, bawa 4 cm. Screw 4 cm.
Tadi gue udah diomongin sama enggak.
Ngomongin apa anjir? Mel, tanya ya?
Tanya mami bilang ini biar langsung gue ambil. Ngomong ke mami. Ntar tungguin depan pintu, gue langsung taruh langsung keluar. guys, cabut dulu ya.
I'm back. Fishernya 8 mili apa 6 mili? 6 aja. 6. Sakit. Beli berapa ya? Ujungnya 22 salah ya. Fisher 2 sakit 2. Berarti belinya 4 atau 22. Ya udah. Apa anjir? Belum cuci tangan. Dikit menang. Demi apa sih? Nggak, gue bisa ambil es krim. Tadi gue ke bawah, guys. Aduh, belum mandi mukanya. Muke. Soalnya keringetan, guys. Males gue kalau mandi. Pengap banget soalnya. Terlalu pengap. Jadi, no. Nggak mau gue mandi. Dikit menang. Pirak. Gue pegang Falcon, anjir. Aduh, berantakan lagi es krimnya. Shit. No, es krimnya berantakan banget. Bukan es krim sih, ini sorbet. Oh ya, mid kita ada perkembangan, benar juga. Tapi prediksinya salah. Beneran Falcon pulang? Gila ya, padahal bukan Falcon yang di atas kemarin pas grup, guys. Ya nggak sih? Oh enggak ya, Falcon di bawah deh. Ternyata Vision, Liquid, Nikma yang di atas. Tuh kan Nikma, anjir. Kan King Nikma, wok. Anjay, Nisha lagi di interview.
也是输给了 Falcons。当时你在退场的采访的时候说过你很不甘心，然后后面的比赛你们3比0战胜了对手，今天的话又是2比1带走了 Falcons。我想问问 Nisha， 今天到底有发生了什么样的改变？然后我们听说你现在能够在健身房里取得这么有经验的教练 Blaze 还要中了，这是你的改变吗？
巴黎。
I think in EWC we kind of choked, so I was a little frustrated because the expectations were a bit higher. And we won 3-0 in like bootcamp. It was very chill. The scrims were good, so we were just like,
dah, tinggal satanik dong. Oh ya?
And now we're back to like lower brackets, so I don't know what's gonna happen, to be honest.
我们之前的话，其实在 EWC 也是没有发挥得很好，我们觉得
巴黎
打得太紧张了。然后之前3比0的话，当时在集训的时候心态比较放松，但是现在又来到了国际邀请赛的败者组，说实话我也不知道后面会发生什么。
All right, well, I got some bad news for you. If you lost this series, you would have got 8th place, which means that you would have gotten all the placings from 1 to 13. So many internationals, so much history. I gotta ask, does playing the international in front of a crowd like this still mean something to you?
我要告诉你一个坏的消息，如果你刚才输掉这场比赛的话，你就能够收集 TI 历史上第1名到最后13名的一个全制霸了。我想问一下，在这么多年 TI 之后啊， 你在这样的舞台面对这样的观众去打我们国际邀请赛的比赛，还会在心态上有什么不一样吗？
nonton ya.
Yeah, for sure.
Nonton ya,
Like,
sambil ngedit paling gua.
having crowd here is
Halo, Bang
like
Kevin.
different game even.
Hai.
Energy is nice and
Oh, Nisa
it's
pendek,
like
guys.
nice to see who you're
Nggak
playing
expect.
for. And
Mau ngeliat Toro, gue mau lihat Satanic.
yeah, I didn't get all the medals for the placements, but I cannot complain.
确实，每年在国际赛在观众面前打比赛都会有不一样的能量，非常感谢大家。然后我确实也比较可惜吧，没有拿到这个全排名制霸的一个成就，但是我觉得这并不重要，我们还要接下来继续努力。
I do have one more. I'm sorry. They said I had to end it, but I've been waiting for this time for years, and this is the most ripped I've ever seen you. Can I please just get one flag? Please, please. The audience wants it so bad. I'm begging you. I'm begging.
现场的
Come on!
想不想看到？
Anjay.
Last one! Whoa! That's my boy!
Aura anjir.
感谢你让我们把剩下的
WS.
时间回到我
Walaupun
们的
gue
分析。
fans tetap Satanic menang lah soalnya pedikul menang. Soalnya video ketemu lagi tes Safari. Emang kapan tes Safari? Tahun lalu. T1 Forestnya tinggi banget masih mengalah.
You know, we gotta tease the audience. We can't give them everything after one interview.
Oh my god. That's unfortunate. What a showing in this game as well. We talked about that draft after it was done. Like, did Liquid sacrifice too much to get for their draft integrity? And it turned out, Winter, that they sacrificed just the right amount in this game.
Yeah, just the right amount, but there were times in the game where we were worried for them. When we were looking at the game, it felt like they
Liquid
were
BTW bisa naik
not
ke
really in
final kan dari lower.
control. Like
Bisa lah.
Falcons they were in
Bisa
control.
dong.
Like at the start of the game, they had a
Lowernya
couple
ketemu
of
siapa
really
Liquid
nice
tadi?
fights. They were taking control of the map. They were doing really well, but a couple of slip ups just made the game, I don't know, say close to impossible. You know, because you're playing against a Faceless Void.
Oh, belum tahu ya ketemu siapa kan nanti.
Really fight against Faceless Void in the late game, and every small
Harusnya
mistake
antara
you
ketemu
make is
Pari
gonna
sama Vision
compound.
sih.
I mean, that's literally the story of this game. Like, in a single game,
Enggak
your
dong.
entire tournament
Kalau
life
ketemunya
is on the line.
Yandek
When you
sama
look towards
Nikma
Liquid,
lagi,
it doesn't matter how many mistakes you
keulang
make,
dong
right?
bracketnya. Harusnya
That's
tukar
just
bracket
fight to
atas.
strike the life stealer. Now he
Harusnya
can't
ya,
do much,
guys.
and then you got Chrono,
Kalau
he's
biasa kayak
happy
gitu
to
soalnya.
disengage. You got
Yang di atas
Nisha
tukar ke
going
bawah.
10, 5, and 17, buying
Yang
Jacob
dari
and Lina, just getting
bawah,
kills left and right.
taruhnya di
For
atas,
Falcons,
di
like,
bracket lower.
every spell has to connect, and unfortunately, it just
Biasa
wasn't
gitu
really
ya.
working out. The initiations from the clock to the Sand King, where people were on the map, it wasn't always on the same page as you see here in this highlight reel. Where,
Ya di
you
switch.
know, Liquid,
Gue prediksinya
you know,
tunda
they
versus
were
Tel.
able to, you know,
Ya ilah.
much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did hit most of those.
Yeah, it was
It's
the most
tough.
awkward fight I probably watched today, actually.
This was real symphony of skills.
Yeah, no, it was,
really was.
yeah, we'll see it on YouTube later tonight, but it was a great fight, guys. Probably the best fight of TI.
No, it was definitely unique, and I think it's a fight that shows the pressure that goes into a game like this, right? With elimination on the line, both teams
Iya, biasa
maybe
ditukar
a
loh.
little bit shaky in their position.
Yeah, I
Selalu
think this
itu
is why I
biar nggak
love
ketemu
the
lagi.
Faceless Void. It's a hero where it will win when you reach a certain point in the game. And I don't think a lot of teams are able to keep the composure needed to overcome that, right? It's like all Liquid needs to do is just not feed, and they win. And with Falcons, they hit this number of dagger on Malrine, and they start playing like we saw top. They do that little like TP rotation. When Liquid start going on them, they get a good trade. But they're not able to get enough. When you have Blink, you want to kill everyone. And they were not. They were going like even or less. It's just not enough.
It was a really rough game for Team Falcons as they hereby take their leave from the international. The defending champions are no more, and they were so close to playing their 800 games on stage or together with the five of them. Stuck at 799 now. And for some final words, we're heading over to Crit.
Yeah, thanks indeed. I am here with Crit from Falcons. Crit, tough break on going out there. We're all sorry to see you guys go out. It's not usual that you see Falcons against Liquid in a lower bracket elimination game like this. Does that speak to the standard and the difficulty this year?
Aduh,
在
maaf
外
neng
折组
es
Team
krim.
Falcons 对战 Team Liquid 其实是很罕见的，这种重量级的对战，是不是能证明今年的比赛特别的激烈？
Yeah, I think it's very obvious that all 8 teams that were in the playoffs were able
Makan yang ada di
to
kulkas
beat each
ya.
other, and we had 2 close series, and we were fortunate to lose out. But at the end of the day, we just didn't really hit our best, and yeah, that's what it took for this tournament.
That was your 799th game together as a 5. Talk to me about
Ya,
what
buat
it's
gua kok
been like
bocor ya
playing with
katanya.
these guys,
Habisnya
how
cepet banget.
fantastic it's been, and what a great group of lads they are.
对，说明了 这淘汰赛的8支队伍都是实力非常接近的，谁都有机会打败谁。最后我们没有打到自己最好的状态，也就这样了。但是也是打了2场很激烈的比赛。
Yeah, I mean, it's 3 years. It's a long time. A lot of memories. We had mixed results, but at the end of the day, we accomplished what we wanted last year. We were hoping to defend it this year, and it was a very hard tournament for us. I think everyone tried their best, and sometimes it's not meant to be. So unfortunate, but we'll move on, and I'm sure everyone's gonna be able to watch us again in the next few tournaments, and there will be another TI next year.
这支队伍一起打了鸡排99场比赛，是非常了不起的一个成就。然后
Genshin dulu kali bentar guys.
就是
Nanti kalau udah mulai kasih tau guys. Kita kelarin itu dulu. Daily. Tuh Nightbot 6 muncul betul-betul. Dia nggak tahu Bang Ison. Settingannya nabrak kali. Ya.
Itu spray yang di rantai Mbak bawa ke bawah ya.
Oh iya ya, yang di depan kan?
Iya, kan nggak mungkin Jojo cuci kan?
Ya enggak, itu yang di lantai emang aku nggak cuci, aku yang cuci yang di di ember.
Daripada berantakan.
Iya ya. Makasih Mbak. Daily. Mana Kopin? Kopin lu masih main Genshin gak sih? Kayak udah gak tanda-tanda main Genshin. Tangan gue kayak panas gitu ya guys, kejar kucing.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Bukan deh, pagi udah on. Kapan turunnya? Lah, tadi gue turun 20 menit Bang Ison di meja. Serius. Anjir, gue udah 4 hari woy, gak bore. Gak bore yang bore brutal. Buka-buka teleport dulu ah.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Bisa naik lah. Bro, what's the point of this one? No, gak bisa naik sini.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. Embrace the ice.
Suara dia yang kanan.
Fire. Take flight.
This may hurt a little.
Birds are clear.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Good. So much better ya. Mochi.
Huh. Let's appraise the value.
Ini apaan ya? Soalnya gue sih fokus story. Enggak, gue mau buka teleport dulu semuanya. Later baru story. Ya story dicicil lah. Ya nggak bisa anjir. Ya apa? Ini apa? Bruh. Setelah buka semua paper terus mas main, biasa sih gitu. How do we go up? Atau ke Statue of Seven-nya dulu lah yang kebuka guys. Oh, seperti itu guys. Oh, anjir, what the fuck? What? Pada turun jadi culnya. Oh, bisa gini anjir. Kok teleport itu story aja bukannya? Iya, buka statue dulu. Tapi teleport pasti kebuka pelan-pelan soalnya. Niat gue biar kebuka semua area dulu aja. Paling nanti buka domain kalau sambil butuh aja domain. Gila, burungnya mereka kali adik. Waktu nonton weekend pun mulai buka. Wah. Yah guys. Kok begitu ya gila. gimana cara buka pintu gitu dah. Waktunya collab turun. Enggak lah. Collab seganteng Bang Abdullah. Tapi kayak nggak se-GG itu. Anjay, tengil banget. Gimana nih guys bukannya? What? Anjir. Itu buat terbang. Oh, naiknya dari atas loh. Lah, nggak bisa guys. Ini apa? Oh, ada mekanisme gitu. Anjay. What the fuck? Kalau masih gila, oh. Kok enggak ya kan yang kalah lower. Oh. Tapi aku pilihnya vision menang. Alhamdulillah. Mana waktu ngapain janji? Emang udah mulai guys? Serius? Amanyo. Astagfirullah. Masih draft. Oke, bentar ya. Nanti sambil ngabar.
Today is a lucky day.
Astagfirullah, masih jauh. What the fuck is this map anjir, gak jelas banget. Aku bocah spirit, aku juga. Tapi aku tahu vision lebih GG. Suara gimana, Wak? Oh, ini. Gila, jauh banget sih, ini jauh banget sih. Ambil buka dota kah? Kuat gak PC gua? Kuat kayak. Fisik gua, lu kan karbit. Emang. Gua karbit. Memang, soalnya gara-gara kolaps ganteng doang guys. Nyampe nggak ya ke situ? Kayak masih pakai burung-burungan dah ini dah. I think tarik ulang. Enggak kayaknya guys, kayaknya aman. So, satu di C, satu di D. Anjir. Mana guys? Oh ada. Yoi Bang Nole. Mana? Belum mulai guys. Delay dikit kali. Lewat goa gitu, tapi nggak tahu nih tembusnya kemana. Ke bawah ya? Nggak ada apa-apa guys. Lewat atas nih. Nggak apa, masih colok keyboard. Anjir, gue ditipu Ipan anjay. Nggak respect ya Ipan ya. Nah, yang akan jadi hewan-hewan itu sih. Geraknya lebih cepet. Nak story mulu anjir tiap jalan. Oh, what the fuck? Waktu itu lo vision, kalau di atas terus gak kegoyang dia mentalnya. Justru itu dia gigi-giginya, jangan dikasih jatuh coy. Miniatur versus Prince Satanik. Satanik lah. Ini kenapa ya? Erap. Erupsi gitu. Bet pari sih. Bet pari nih. Enggak, aku prediknya pari soalnya.
Oh, ini kelebihan. Takut lupa.
Belum saya Pak, soalnya belum tutup WhatsApp. Apa besok? Nggak ngerti deh.
Nanti bapaknya yang agak tinggi tadi yang mau pasang.
Pagi kan? Si jalannya baru. Dari main nanti buat kali. Oh iya biar nggak terlalu kotor ya. Boleh. Pasti Mbak. Iya. 19 tahun udah ngadepin Yotoro yang 2 kali menang TI. Terlalu GG, cok. Satanik sih gila sih. Lagi on his prime gak sih, guys? Jadi gue udah, astagfirullah, Bang Randy. Nah itu gue ngomong sama mbak gue. Sambil rapin kamar gitu, dikit-dikit. Anjir, nggak dapet coy. What the hell? Oh, nggak dapet. Oke, Kazuha apa? Ah. Comeback Genshin, iyo. Udah berapa hari ya? 4 hari kayaknya. Baru 4 hari. Kapan keluar Senaya? Aduh. Ini lagi buka-buka map dulu nih. Anjir, what the fuck? Hah? Sumpah. Freak banget anjir nih area. Tiba-tiba kegebok batu anjir. Kenapa gue liat bawah ya? Emang sering main Genshin. Dulu emang main Genshin. Terus pensi pas Sumeru. What is this? Ring of Speed. Oke. Harus jadi itu dulu. Kecil. Ya cara karakter utamanya Ayaka udah tau lama gak main. Iya kan? Ini dulu pada zamannya meta parah. Gue belum nge-pull lagi nih. Pernah nge-pull tapi nggak di-build. Ini real meta tua guys. What the fuck. Sekali kebuka gede banget coy. Ini kesini gimana anjir? Pakai kapal ya? Ini apaan guys? Tutup. What the hell, jauh banget. Natlan. Ini masih apa? Ini kan Natlan juga kan? Natlan gede banget woy. Ini apa? Sumeru. Sumeru extension lagi. Fontaine. Oke. Ini Senaya emang bukannya belum ada guys? Belum ada kan? Baru sampai Natlan ya. Draft real kahwak, nggak bohong nih. Ini atau versus pesanan itu siapa? Pari. Aku bocil collapse tapi tahu lebih jago Pari. Anjay, si paling nonton dah lu, J. Gila, gue liat teleport tuh stres banget anjing. What the fuck, banyak banget. Holy moly, ini bahkan gue belum open loh, gue gak ngerti caranya pas itu dulu. Kalau bohong gue bakal berhenti hate lah. Ntar lawan ini sekali lah ya. What the fuck, kenapa gak bisa teleport? Oh, ini masih ini. Ngelotnya lama banget lu liat. ganti pakai dendro dulu.
Incinerate! Invisible! Whirling snow! Look at you, Bully Girl! Think you can bully me? Yeah!
Take flight. Coming to art.
Summon! Boom boom!
Gue nobar aja. Bodo aja. Jauh banget. Kemarin masih bisa loh. Kemarin masih bisa ya. Bisa-bisa dia ngehil di sini anjing. Astagfirullah.
Whirling snow! Minute's memory!
Kelar deh.
Kayaknya nggak dipasang sekarang, Jo.
Besok ya?
Iya, masalahnya kan katanya ada yang mau dicat, tapi nunggu kering dulu. Kalau dicat sekarang katanya takut jamurin katanya.
Oh, berarti besok.
Iya.
Emang sengaja diituin dulu berarti?
Iya, makanya tadi saya tanya, takut nanti tunggu-tunggu kan?
Ya udah berarti besok.
Iya. Itu mau udah tak sapu, Jo. Apa mau dipel apa besok kalian?
Paling pel yang sini aja lah, Mbak.
Iya, ada di dalam sana ya.
Nggak, di dalam situ nggak usah, sini aja nggak sih?
Ya udah. Iya, iya, iya.
Makasih, Mbak.
Iya.
Nobar. Wah, anjir, mapnya gede banget, wo. Duh, ketinggalan berita tentang e-sport nih. Kalau mau catch up gimana ya? Di ggwp.id ya, Rage ya.
Significant against Terrorblade because a lot of late
Pernah
game major profit is around playing with your satanic in a way where it's more valuable than the BTV even. And if the downtime is a lot lower on it, then TV is just gonna have freer fights.
Yeah, it's very true. My one question for Spirit is, they knew this Lark was coming, and we've seen a lot of teams so scared of this matchup that they just dodge. It's a very scary lane and a very scary game matchup. Laurel is one of the best mid players at taking a bad matchup and still playing the game very well. It's him and Valkyrie up there at the top.
Oh, please, guys.
To the mid lane, do a late smoke and try to kill the enemy mid laner. I've seen that happen a
Iya
couple
kan?
of times.
Collapse harusnya sih pakai Magnus sih, guys.
You can if he's on a hero like that.
There's even the potential to dual lane for the first minute or two. I mean, we don't really think about it in terms of laning against the mid Slark, but if we think about it as a Huskar replacement, strategies do exist to make it easier.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just it's a little bit tough. I think Laurel,
No,
generally
no.
speaking, I don't think of, like when I think of Malrine, I think he like has these like wave dragging things.
Oh enggak, aku bilang aku buffering ya. Gamenya loading.
Fine. We even saw it in the previous game when he played the Snake King as Lina. He like pulls waves into the camps. I don't really think of Laurel in the same way. Would you say he kind of fits that style, or is it more of what Mira said?
No, I agree in that. I think he kind of just tanks it.
Yeah.
I think he tanks it really well. He doesn't feed. One of the biggest things is very hard to kill this guy. He's low CS and he's low net worth, but he's not dead, and he plays for that moment where you overstep. You're like, I'm gonna kill this guy, and then you don't, and you go too deep, and you die. I've fallen victim to that before, and he's tantalizing, and he baits you in, and I think that's Laurel's skill set. And I agree, he doesn't really do the wave dragging, the farming so much.
Yeah. Well, there's one last ban for Vision. Primal Beast was the other one. And, I mean, it could make sense for their, Spirit one for their last pick there, but it's just a hero that has somewhat been overlooked at this TI. You go back 12 months and this hero had way more success, way more flavor towards him too.
Man, it's also Collapse Classic, right? It's like it's his guy. I feel like when Primal Beast was first released into Dota and the hero was absolutely busted, he was playing it in every single pub and he was spamming voice lines and just laughing at you as he's running at you and like XDing himself because his hero was so stupidly strong. So he definitely loves it. I find it interesting here, kind of like conceptually thinking about these teams. I think looking at Spirit's heroes, you can very much easily tell this is Yatoro that needs to 1 versus 9.
Yep.
This TB is everything. Everything else is just there to enable the Terrorblade to deal damage, whereas Team Vision has a bit more of a balanced draft where like there's a Doom that can cause an issue, there's the Prophet that can cause an issue, there's a Spark that can cause an issue.
I was thinking about this Night Stalker coming up because he has played it before in this tournament and it's looked good. And the aspect of Vision that's hard to play into right now is, ironically, their Vision. These puns are coming out by accident, by the way. I'm really not intending them, but they're playing with the Slark keywords and Nature's Prophet ability to instantly connect on it. When you're playing with a Night Stalker, because of his ulti, you can find the Doom before he initiates. You can find the Prophet in the tree lines, and most importantly, you have the crippling fear for the Slark. It's probably Slark's biggest counter in Dota. When Night Stalker gets a blink, and there's no save on his team up until Rubik gets charged. So it's a cool idea.
Choose your hero! 0 picks, 0 bets. This hero was completely uncontested until this moment here.
Ducalis likes this hero. He's played it in pubs, it pairs well with Nature's Prophet, gives you the extra attack speed, and maybe can bridge the difference in carries, you know? TB's got all the illusions, well, Titanic's got the extra attack speed, and maybe that makes a little bit of a difference.
You know, I think this is a puppy flavor, because it was played a couple of times at EWC, and it was with a Nature's Prophet or a ranged carry, and it just feels like Puppy used to love this hero back in the day. He used to always play it on secret when nobody wanted to, and it's just kind of naturally transitioned to his new team.
I also find it interesting because Ogre can actually buff more than one hero. Right? The cooldown of Bloodlust is so short that you can keep it on multiple heroes, and you get the multicast eventually, which makes like the entire team stronger. And I think that again goes to like the concept that Vision are trying to accomplish, which is multiple answers for Yatoro. Whereas on the other side, if Spirit, they just have a lot of tools that are going to enable Terrorblade to hit. They have the Tombstone, they have the Vision, they have all these things that are going to help him find these auto attacks and find the damage in the fight.
Yeah, I love this idea. I think it's so true, and it's like at the core of how Spirit drafts every game. You look at their heroes, they maybe don't make too much sense together until you put the TB in the picture. And oh, now I see the whole picture and it makes sense. The Night Stalker and the Ember and the Hoodwink, all these stuns, like you said, I fully agree. And it's why I love watching Spirit play, because they're drafting for the entirety of everything, how it all fits around Yatoro and not like individual stars.
I do want to know a little bit more insane this Ogre, the item progression, how it plays as a 5, because for it to not necessarily be looked at by any other team and then come out now, it's just like, where does your vision go for how you see an Ogre have impact?
Panda Midas Octarine Core.
Are you being legit with me right now? Or are you trolling everyone's pubs for the next month?
Yes.
Alright, well look, I'm not sure if I can fully trust you on that one, Insane. If there anything else here, you're fully in the camp of what Spirit have done for themselves, or that last twist was enough for you to be swayed to Vision?
I think there's still the issue of the Slark counterpick to Ember mid, and a lot of this game will be dictated around how well Spirit deals with this, and if they can weather the pressure that it's going to bring. If they can, their draft is fantastic.
Yeah, fully agree. I'm worried for Slark. Slark Ember is a scary, scary matchup, so that's where I'm looking, but if Spirit on main stage, it's game 1, I gotta put my faith in the bald Yatoro.
He's not even bald yet, you can't do that.
He will be.
Oh, if he makes it to the finals, we haven't even looked at that. By the way, I know you guys were reacting to the crowd reacting. That's because Zhao 8 is casting over on the Chinese stream. If any of you guys wanted to open that one up, maybe have a dual stream going on, you're more than welcome to, but we're going to go from one legend to another. It's Tsunami standing by with Miposhka.
That's right, standing by with Team Spirits and Miposhka. Miposhka, you spent quite a time in that booth before coming out. I'm wondering, how has your coaching style changed from your 5-position style when you're in the booth? Draft ends, you're telling your teammates, this is how we should play the game. Are you giving them more instructions since you're not playing with them now? Definitely yes. I mean, for draft stage, not changed much. Because like I previously did a lot of in the sphere preparation and something like that. But now I'm trying to teach my supports because I played a lot on that position. So always trying to help them, trying to help like how you should put vision, how you should approach the thing. And also I'm watching a lot of replays of enemies, our replays, and trying to find some mistakes, like how we should change our approach about some things.
Battle's about to
like
go.
a lot of how well have your very many things. Yeah, it seems that way. How well have your supports taken your lessons? Because you're doing very well in this tournament right now. So how are they understanding your lessons? I would say slowly, but they do it. They're doing it anyway.
And then how about the lesson of Slark versus Ember Spirit? How are you feeling about that matchup?
I mean, we'll see. We played once that matchup, and after the game, Love said I would never play anymore on Slark against Ember because he really did nothing after we'll see how it will go from enemies.
Kenapa sih ada beginian?
I mean,
Why?
I believe now that anyway.
All right, let's see if the belief pays out. Miposhka, good luck in game number 1.
Hearing from a legend of the game, it does provoke the question. Become a legend. There's no doubt about Spirit's status as one of the greatest teams of all time, but to achieve that status, they did so by trampling over the gods of their time, beating players like Puppy and Faith Beyond to claim the Aegis. Same path now lies in front of Team Vision. To stay on the high road, they have to beat Yatoro and collapse.
A lot of rings in this series here, and a lot more
Kenapa
come
bisa
for the
ketemu
young
Cloud
squad.
King, anjir?
Vision trying to seek their own. It's a tough team to
Sonic
play against
MP,
on the main
anjay.
stage when the pressure's on, when you know these guys are going to clutch it up. And to me, these two teams, it's such a mirror match in some ways. They are both defined so much from that one position carry role. Spirit loves playing around Yatoro. Denied. Your win condition. He is what's going to define how this game goes down past that mark. And I think the same can be said for Vision. This is a team built around the young gun in Satanic. You need him to pop off. You need him to have a good time. When Satanic is ahead of his opponent carry at 10 minutes, you win the game 3 out of 4 times. Straight up. And the flip side, when Yatoro is behind at 10 minutes on the enemy carry, Spirit only managed to win that game 35% of the time. So you're looking at these two carries going up against each other, and if the net worth gap starts to open up around that 10 to 15 minute mark, when Vision want to explode the map and take the game over, especially between a Furion and a Terrorblade, this could be a very one-sided series. Spirit need to find a way to utilize that advantage, control the map, and not fall behind. I think Vision have been the fastest team so far this event. They're proposing a lot of tempo here between the Furion and the Slark mid, with an Ogre to back it up. Extra bloodlust, extra attack speed, extra movement speed, it all comes together.
It does kind of link back to Satanic's entrance onto the scene, right? Like, he shows up when Yatoro wants to take this break. He plays for Team Spirit, right? And Team Spirit went from the slow kind of 4 protect 1 sort of team. Uh-oh, collapse. That's looking like your first blood. Satanic, beautiful body blocking there with the treants to collect the kill. Former teammate.
Jelas banget sumpah.
That is a big gold injection for a hero that was already free farming. It's just so scary.
Aku cuma pendeli, I only...
They're already dominating this lane. That's the downside of the Night Stalker. It's not that strong early on. You really have to get to this first nighttime period. It's a hero you're gonna have to rotate into. The issue is the Ember. He has the toughest matchup. Already having to walk the base. This lane stage is already incredibly rough for Spirit, and it comes down to who is gonna salvage that. The Terrorblade? Like, does this have to be some crazy Atoro game where he's the one making the moves, making something crazy happen? This is not
Papi sih atau
the
sebuah
Duron,
semua.
you have to commit
Papi itu
meta
coach siapa?
to get through the lane yourself.
Yeah, we heard a lot of theory crafting from the panel about how they're going to get out of this Ember Spirit versus Slark matchup, and so far, Team Spirit have not hit us with any of those wrinkles. So maybe their plan is a little bit later on, but so far, it's going to be Team Vision running away with the lanes. They're going to win that safe lane. They're absolutely going to dominate the mid lane matchup. And it looks like the off lane matchup is going to go pretty damn well for Notice as well.
It's fine. You might die up here with some Stone plus meta drop. That's your one concern in this lane. Otherwise, you're free farming up here. And with the Rubik, that always feels super nice. A classic Team Secret support. bring in his own player here with the Rubik Ogre.
Dyer's courier, he bit the big one. There's a job opening in case anyone's
no one comes so close to drawing the aggro. Yotaro gets overwhelmed here. Does manage to pop his one, stay alive. 9 class is now going to be the one in trouble, trying to deal with the tombstone. Both of them are so low. They collect on the kill on 9 class, staying in front of Notice. Can they get this second kill? Rue, low on mana, will not have the decay to finish him off.
Early raindrop boots Dickory as well, gets him out of trouble there. The reflection really hurts while you're trying to kill that tombstone. That's going to be the toughest lane for Vision, and honestly, there's still pulling a little bit ahead there. As you mentioned, the other 2 lanes are where the damage can really be done. Laurel forced into the jungle super early. No one having a time hit.
What'd you make of what Maposhka said about Laurel in this matchup? That, like, yeah, okay, Slark dominates the lanes, but, you know, going into the mid-game, what is this hero really doing for you?
I can kind of understand what he said, especially if they had the Crimson Swords and it went better. They holding the mid Slark without the IO at least. Snowballs incredibly hard. However, I will say Vision, they're a peculiar team with it because they played so much with the 9 Slark. You know, they're familiar in how to control the map, get the proper wards, utilize the Vision. He can do a lot of damage here. I think no one's going to be very comfortable playing this hero, and it's not necessarily the worst Slark game outside of that Night. I think it's pretty obnoxious for the support. There's not a lot of direct control. The Terrorblade matchup is really frustrating sometimes when you play the crowd and you can't really get some big ultimate off. You go in, you try and sunder, someone gets depth shrouded, he ults, it gets a little weird. Yeah. There are some interactions that are annoying, so I don't think this is a game where the Slark is going to have muted impact. And if anything, I think Spirit are more dependent on
Dyer's middle tower's coming in. They really set this one up, trying to get the D ward on the ward, barely outside of that. Rue is already rotated over to try and help Laurel, but yeah, Vision just throw everything they have in this lane. They do not want to let Laurel get to this level 6. Fortunately, a high ground tombstone, it's going to be whatever his Vision just walk outside of the AoE.
Oh boy, Dyer's middle tower's under attack.
Spirit. That means a whole lot of damage on this mid tower so early on to the game. I mean, just keep the heroes here. Laurel can't do anything about it.
Catapult stayed alive. Not able to lane. Tower just gone to Bloodlust Fury on. Read that
Dyer's middle tower just took a big beating.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Furion force collapse, mashing that, in, just running the Furion down.
He is doing a really good job of taking this tower early.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
I think a little late.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Mark down here in the end. It's like a little bit of a waste of support.
Unless they can actually keep Spirit to fight into them, but of course, nighttime vision of collabs should read most of this situation.
I'm dead.
I also think this Slark going bottom is freedom for Laurel. Like, yes, please give me some time to see us mid without getting my regen drained. Yeah. Notice does have Doom available. You got to be careful up here. I'll linger too long with the Spearblade to give up that free kill.
Speaking of free kills, Ogre is very oftentimes a free kill. Takes a little while to get him sometimes because he's a big tanky boy, but extra bit of golden experience for Collapse. And for me, I feel like that's so much rides on Collapse being able to deal with this Slark. Like if he can have a good enough lane, transition that into a mid game where he's shutting down the Slark, get a blink dagger, AoE silence on him. Those can be some
Aja 7 menit Tormit hilang.
The Night Stalker's after that.
Middle tower's under attack.
How much is Collapse going to be able to do? Controlling the nighttime, keeping a presence on the map, not letting no one just play a free game.
Dyer's top tower's under attack.
Can he match some of the 3M rotations? There's a lot of potential there. You just have to pick your moment.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Too good, Anjay.
Under attack.
Yeah, I like the Collapse.
Tuh suka nge-lag anjir kalau nembak in-game tuh males dah.
Gonna stall up this tower push considerably.
Yeah, it might die for it, but gonna force a lot of heroes
Stuck
to
bisa apa kalau nggak diambil
catch him.
tadinya.
He actually stays ahead of them.
They're keeping the Night Stalker.
Yeah,
Oh
they
ya,
wanna
Sak
fight
ambil
these heroes
ya.
behind tower like this. Dark Ascension ready to go.
You gotta find something off this rotation.
Skill berapa ya sih yang ambil Agi?
Without getting at least a support kill out of it.
Do you think it's okay if it just means Collapse this tower?
Tower was gonna get help no matter what. It's both I feel like that. Okay. I think it's a little sad for Night Stalker. Good defense from Spirit. Not overly sad about the overall exchange.
Udah di inet ya. Oh inet ya. Kalau kita baca inet tes lah.
I mean, that's the nature of the hero. You're always looking for as much as you can during these 5-minute windows.
Oh.
2,000 net worth lead as the laning phase kind of breaks down Team Vision. Get the lead that is about.
Oh boy, Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yes, we're approaching that 10-minute mark, and it is the Furion ahead of the Terrorblade. Vision have to be
Anjir.
early game advantage. Don't give up the big work.
Anjir dapat satu dong.
Nice even exchange. Very friendly room battle.
And we're back to daytime. Guys. So Vision, they ran over the first 5 minutes. Take a bit of a break with the Night Stalker threatening them. But now I feel like it's
Radiant's
back
middle
on
tower
again.
is under attack.
I also think for Spirit was not that bad for Spirit. There weren't too many extra Furion rotations. They defended top tower. The Embers were covering a little bit, and you didn't give up any just extra bad kills with the support. Which means this support duo for Vision is not that they're super low level, but they could have been a lot higher level. And it's actually the Undying who's the highest level support in the team. That's pretty nice here. You don't have this Rubik ult online, nowhere close to it. The Ogre levels don't really matter. You have 3 points in Bloodlust. That's all he's contributing. Might be able to stabilize this early game. That is a very fast defusal, though.
Super scary. Any hero that gets caught alone by this Slark.
It is daytime. You're a little weaker on this Slark running around. And Spirit, they're seeming to dodge all just.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures. Dire's top tower.
That sounds like a little.
We're pulling again. This time he'll be punished for it, but he gets a number of kills. Delays this push a lot. They still haven't taken that safe thing back.
On that top tier 1. Last hit the Satanic off the Wrath.
Kamu juga lalu jago aja, Jir. Mau diapain lagi, Wo?
Give me that gold.
Anjir, you can kill the
Furions
king.
like their ultimate straight up on the hero when they're at 100.
No, it's if he's really low, yes. Usually it's 1 or 2. Finally, this tower will go down.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Your Dark Ascension to again trying to finish
I love me.
You bought enough time here.
It's not my problem, but Dire's top tower just fell.
Player defending tower.
The ball wasn't slippery enough already.
So you're ready to just play through collapse with this drink. It does have a blink.
Oh, kalah. Iya, bejir.
Not me.
Aku juga megang Falcon.
It'll cost him a few extra seconds, and collapse does keep you away successfully there. I do feel like can they make moves with Night Stalker? Because it's kind of like making moves with a Tidehunter, right? Like, oh, we've got Ravage, guys. Let's go use it. Okay.
It's not
yeah, you make a move, you use that Ravage. Well, guess what? That Ravage is now on cooldown, and Vision could just run you over.
I think the turnaround play is a lot more reliable for Spirit. You kind of know Vision aren't going to go into you, particularly this Slark.
Tapi Hotwing tuh emang support bagus ya, guys. Kalau di tier 1, turunnya sering banget ya pakai Hotwing. Tuh main gak bocil tadi quick nap 20 menit. Siang-siang itu pun. Padahal gue bangun jam 7:30 loh. Ya lah, I don't know why. Gue kayak gak mau tidur aja.
Trying to help him out. They burst down the Undying so quickly, and Tombstone's easily dealt with. Yeah, Team Spirit not actually going to fight this. It would be all up to Collapse if he wants to make that call, and he did not have TP.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
20 seconds later, I think Spirit would take that engagement. Otherwise, he's going to write it off.
Ya 20 menit tapi di major doang.
Extremely defensive itemization here. It does save you against a lot of this damage early. It's just always one of those things, okay, you survived, but what are you surviving for? If you're just some remember, are you actually doing anything after you get out of the Slark path? So you have to build in more damage here.
Anjir.
There's that blink.
Got him on that AoE silence.
Anjir.
So easy pick
Mati begitu, Cok.
On no one, and they use it at a period of time where there's going to be not that big of a
Enak ultinya, apalagi ultinya punya break. Breaknya sih GG sih ultinya.
Waduh,
kok kecuali kok.
Kills off that Dark Ascension, and you got the big one in the Slark. And
Even going into the triangle here, take the stack.
Very smooth connection here from Collapse.
Ngambil stack lagi anjir.
As we mentioned, 30 seconds till nighttime. Pretty small window for
Radiant's bottom tower is under
This is a little free.
They absolutely should try and stop this though. Nice, good. Okay, they have Tombstone out. They're going to be walking into that one.
Doom
already used out on Yatoro.
Yatoro udah kena Doom.
Also needs some help.
Oh, nice.
Doom already dead. He's getting coming through with the follow. He should just be able to clean most of this up. Team Spirit on the retreat.
Anjir.
Double kill.
Satanik.
So in the end, definitely okay for Vision, but if you
Sama gue juga megang itu kok, gue juga megang pari kok di prediksi. Tapi gue
gold exchange. I just don't like Spirit losing.
Vision menang nggak apa-apa. Gak apa-apa, gue main dua-duanya. Bener ada collapse. Ada Satanik bohong. Tapi jago banget ya.
He is really holding this game together with clutch kills.
Gue kemarin bocah matian.
5-0 start for
Toxic kan?
150 CS. I've seen this before. Austin, he's almost 3,000 ahead of the enemy carry. There's a limit to how much you can give this man before he just runs away with it.
It really is the perfect way to watch the Satanic versus Yatoro go down.
Oh yeah.
Right? Yatoro just trying to hold the game going.
Yang situ nggak aku bilang soalnya besok kan mau lagi ngapain?
Farming every single bit of the map while also being
Mas toxic Amar, emang Amar toxic kan? Anjir.
Everyone's going as well. Can he get a pounce? Get a kill here? Both these heroes are way too mobile.
Coach was right.
Ya stok ya.
Can't find the connections right now.
Tapi denger aja.
We're honestly playing really well around him.
Tadi pas AC-nya ambil aku nyalain kedengeran kok nyala.
Maybe if you're no one, you're gonna have to position yourself a little more aggressive on the map, but he's worried about this early Blink Night Stalker. If he collapse finds him just blink silent,
Enggak kan aku tidur mati kan,
no one's
mati
trying to
lampu.
push out being involved in the fight, being on the front line.
Tapi kan ada AC nyala kalau tidur.
You're afraid to.
Justru nggak apa-apa bener. Kalau tidur AC nyala kan, kan tetap bikin dalam mbak AC. AC kan bikin kering. Siang pakai itu. Panas muda tapi masih belang gitu. Belum, besok kan belum kering. Nanti banyak murah. Semennya belum kering.
As no one is having these last few minutes. Notice his time in the net chart.
Oh, they're incredibly far. The net worth is not going poorly.
Enggak ngapa lah, aku pengen sendal dulu
Feel
dia.
the impact of this nice
Besok
though.
baru
Collapse is controlling the game right now. And that's buying a lot of time for his other two cores.
PR-nya masih kurang. Toxic Amar smiley face ngetip rage bait walaupun sekarang udah ngasih. Amar umurnya berapa? ATF kan? Amar tuh ATF kan?
Vision want to fight on this tower. Smoke up.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Don't have any hard initiation though. No blink on the Doom.
They got the information. Team Heroes coming in on the left-hand side. Almost got him inside the sound. No one pounces away just in the nick of time. Team Spirit can keep this going here. Top back. Kill on the Rubik, but up into the high ground. They're willing to chase up there.
Oh, he is.
Collapse is willing to go up there. Scouts it out. Teach no heroes. They've already gone back behind their tier 2. A really fast flip of who's controlling the map and which Vision for the first 5-6 minutes, and now it's Team Spirit taking most of it. But as you said, both teams are experienced enough to keep the losses. They're losing some heroes, they're losing some map, but they're still keeping the economy relatively even. Panic dies. That would be a massive blow.
If he goes
He's
for
trying to
camp.
get to his BKB. This is the time for Team Spirit to kill him. He needs the hoodwink here.
Does a lot of damage.
Fighting back though. Collapse is going to hold his ground.
Yeah.
Stop it with a bushwhack. Now a follow through with a sharpshooter. Collapse taking sure he does it right.
Anjir. Anjir.
He gets one kill when it shouldn't have happened. Almost got
Satu
a
loh.
second one, which would have been the improbable. Ultimately
Sama
impossible
gue
for
juga.
Satanic to
Tumi.
stay alive though.
Oh gak tau ya kalau iya Amar tuh ATF. Gila anjir Satanik kayak gitu masih yang satu loh.
He does a lot of damage.
Jelas.
Triple killed him there. That was extremely dangerous for Spirit. I do not think they're going to make that mistake again. Yeah, you're strong in the Night Stalker if people are running away from you. If they just stand there and fight you, you're a Blink Dagger. You don't really have any extra stats.
Yeah, Satanic had no fear whatsoever. He saw the Night Stalker and said, okay, I see what's going on here.
That was a terrifying situation. However, they do get the big Furion kill. It's going to slow down his progression, help the Terrorblade close that gap. It's been a very interesting game so far, and I feel like Spirit are going a little bit more. While Vision are
definitely
going to do that. More concerned about some BKB timing. You have no BKB control in this Team Spirit lineup, and you can potentially have 3 cores that have BKB and Bloodlust just sitting there. Are you going to be able to run into them and actually kill people?
Yeah, crazy amount of steroids.
It's tough. That's when this game becomes tough. I also think these early fights have been difficult because you don't have a true initiator in this Vision lineup. It comes down to later, maybe Slark Ags, or the Slark having BKB.
Get caught!
Jadi soalnya game kadang untuk suara aja kan kecil dikit. Oke. Speaker ya, speaker gue kecilnya ya. Segini ya. Kecil banget sih guys.
Doom's save is going to be huge in this game as well. Just being able to buy time on the target that gets doomed, stall out some of the Fury on right clicks. This still has been super impactful this PI. Spirit play really well around it. Already online, something you have to keep in mind. And also bail heroes out of the smart control. If your utility is down. Trying to wait through this daytime. Dark Ascension available.
Oh, kecilan. Okay, wait.
However, I think he needs BKB to really stick in the fight.
Is it fine? No?
You go in the fight, you get Ogre stun, really lifted into the Furion damage. I felt it.
Oh boy, Tyron's bottom tower.
He's Vision. I feel like Torment is gotta be pretty important. We've got great heroes on the side of Team Spirit. Of course, they already buffed their shard on the Undying, but I also feel like Vision, like if 9 class can complete a 4-staff, but also get the shard from the Tormentor, they would have additional way to be able to help no one get out of that crippling fear. That would kind of even things out when it comes to saves being on both sides.
Yeah, there's some nice extra shards for Vision in terms of those saves.
Agak lumayan oke. Turunin lagi.
What?
They bought 4 of them.
Yeah, there's only 1 left to grab, and it's that hoodwink boomerang.
Yeah, I mean, all the Night Stalkers are doing it. It helps their farm. I guess everybody else kind of makes sense. Shield room.
That is a danger jump.
Yeah, collapse. Hey, I don't know if they just saw that power rune and thought I have to get to that or what, but that was not a good start for a fight.
Didn't expect them all to be there right at the start.
Tapi ini kayak gapnya tipis banget sih. Menang kalahnya.
During the daytime, he's a little less valuable. However, I feel like every time you lose a core in this game, you're going to lose 1 or 2k net worth advantage as Furion just cleans up the map. Maybe they can use just two Roche to target first with the Bloodlust. Midas is online for the Ogre, by the way, so Ducal, he sometimes goes to Midas, sometimes goes more utility. This time he's going to opt for the Midas to scale a bit better.
How did he make that decision?
I honestly think it's one of the more difficult ones to make. I think it's about your read of when you're going to try and end this game. If you're going high ground around 30 to 35, you don't want the Midas.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
Period, the Midas is better. It's really just about how well this game's flowing, how much of a lead we've built up. Are you going to just run this over? Be able to end it before any of this scale comes online. I think here he made the correct read. I don't think you're still volume enough to just say, hey, I'm going to buy 4 staff and we're just going to go higher on this game. This Midas will pay off. It always does. Yeah.
Orang harus fighting spirit sih, susah kalau fighting Sorcerer dan meta. TNS Tombstone. Meta apa?
Approaching this next nighttime, they do have Dark Ascension up on Team Spirit, so we might see them do kind of similar what they did last time, which was try and connect for a play around this 24-minute marker. Pop Dark Ascension that goes seamlessly into the nighttime. Collapse. He's gonna have to park Dark Ascension here defensively, not what he wanted whatsoever. Not at all.
It's magic.
We'll take the Thieves and make the best of that situation.
Oh.
Flow into that 25-minute nighttime period, you're just going up extra damage to the fight.
Jittering away from no one here in the trees.
Never refuse gold given.
Trying to figure out the keyword situation here.
much moral is found in this game. I think Spirit did get out of this Ember Spark matchup pretty well. I don't think that's been the issue here. It's just a question of can you win a team? It still looks good.
One catch in for Zap. Nami gets away just before the pound ends. Nicely done. Another support in some trouble. Toro is actually here, and it's going to force a fast TP away from
Tuh beneran nggak bisa tuh 5v5. Semua susah. Spiritnya Pak si apa? Sekali pulang anjir.
Let's hit nighttime. It's a little too deep to push. There were still BKBs available for the two frontliners on Vision.
Kalau nonton Dota tuh gue langsung ngantuk banget anjir. Karena memang ngantuk. Bentar. Makanya paling pick juga kan biar makin enak fightingnya.
That's a hard play to connect on.
Up the ward, a wonderful collapse on the board. Certainly saw the heroes coming in.
That makes sense here. Continuing to close this gap between the Terrorblade and the Furion. I mean, both farm extremely fast. It's going to be Butterfly for Satanic. It's going to be Butterfly for Yatoro. One of them is going to reign supreme here.
Invisibility.
Either one of them go MTV to deal with the other, or is it just both carries are going to try and kill?
It would be.
On the enemy?
I think it would be quite hilarious. They both went Butterfly, saw it, and both went MKB. So I think it's a much stronger item on Terrorblade than Furion on average. I'd be pretty surprised if MKB this game. You might. If he thinks he can just TP MKB.
Liatin item sama minimap ke bawah. Minimap suka sih gue masih liatin. Item anjir, gue tuh jangan banget liatin item.
Right now, he's queued up his namesake in Satanic. Flash push in the top lane.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
It looks like he's even going to try and set up for see if there's a support down here for the Wisdom Shrine.
Jarang banget gue liatin item.
Flipping up the side.
They're smoking to him.
Those are emptied out.
He's trying to anchor a position that Spirit can go to here. Get a really nice backstab on the fight. Just catch
Untuk aja liatin yang lain maksudnya.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good with this smoke happening. Flash ready to pop the Dark Ascension. Instantly jumps onto the Rubik. Wants to go to the supports first. In goes for the rest of the team after the Colin. Supports. Well, the sharpshooter doesn't land, but they got both of them anyway.
It's very fast, and you can see Vision. Attack came from multiple angles. They just weren't sure what this fight was looking like. This time, way too chaotic, way too hard to get a lead there.
No one. Yeah. His team is going to be pretty far away to get here. The BKB has to use the BKB exchange.
That was good clear.
No one.
Need a scout. Ascension's out. However, that 5-on-3.
Yatoro's already teleporting back to the triangle. He wants to just farm.
Silence.
Trying to clear through these camps before the next minute spawns. As possible. There's the butterfly.
Pretty nice timing here. Not as far ahead as I thought he might.
Terus juga pas August mereka rame yang heboh betul. Jam berapa August? 8 ya? Sih berarti gue mesti makan dulu.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, so Vision, they weren't able to snowball the game quite the way they probably wanted to, but there's nothing wrong with their scale.
No. You absolutely especially if you can find out that.
Take off.
Gila, Cok. Orangnya gak keluar-keluar anjir.
Yeah.
That's gonna be Roche on.
Great to Roche, no defending team spirit. Getting a kill like that during nighttime doing Roche off, that's gonna be a massive win for Vision.
What a 6 smoke. Straight into the Terrorblade right by the Roche pit. Spirit, they steal these though. They can test them.
Doesn't have Dark.
Gue nonton main lah. Toto gak ada yang main guys.
You know, a full flying Vision.
Boy, Roche got taken out by the Radiant. Oh, Radiant bottom tower is under attack.
It's gonna be a difficult catch.
Toto gak ada yang main.
Time to
Jeez, Morty, they're going after Dire's bottom tower.
especially as we go into another daytime.
Pari sih.
Vision. This feels like a moment where they're gonna take a lot of effect.
Tapi nggak tahu ya kalau 5v5 ya. Dari tadi sih 5v5.
The only thing they're really missing for me is some of those extra saves.
The rune of regeneration.
Big dog. However, if they're snowballing, they're playing aggressive.
Yeah, if you're balled up, it's not like Team Spirit has a big team fight. They're not right? They've got what, AoE void and AoE silence.
Saya nggak pernah main Amogos, lagi baru pengen nonton dong jadi kemarin. Wah, oke. Oke, gue udah ngambil.
It becomes a lot more difficult to latch on to some of these squishy heroes and just bring them down to get a numbers advantage. That's the reason I like it here. However, like you said, if you are just grouped and you're kind of forcing objectives, you can protect your backline just through close vicinity. You're not worried about clumping into anything in the team. There's no clump abuse in this Spirit line.
Amber Spirit over here.
They're gonna smoke. They're gonna try and fight for the Aegis. This is really difficult. The extra life on the Furion.
Smoke, guys.
You really have to find a good angle. Fight done for Yatoro
Tunggu
though.
dong.
I want to get something done with my timing.
Might be a good angle in this large. Well,
You don't want this over. You don't want to commit the Night Stalker jump on it. They don't
Wah,
have
anjir,
saves.
mati begitu, cok.
Very smartly played. Do not want to jump in with Night Stalker until you find the target you're looking for.
Dyer's middle tower is under
So they
attack.
relieve some of this aggression for, about a minute with Uber dying and then coming back onto the map without having to use targets. Pull it off again. They might just weather through this daytime without too much loss. It's still Vision that's going to be gaining an advantage through this, for sure. In the Aegis and Furion being Furion, they've got a 7,000 now.
Pengen main ya, diajak main sama streamer. Kalau diajak gak pernah mau main. Kalau nggak diajak, bilangnya Wen ya. Itu tadi Ogas nggak di posisi itu karena tahu sekali monster. Oh, ditumbal.
MKB on the Furion. He's gonna commit for the ability to just bring Yatoro down as quickly as possible.
Yeah, they get the Doom on him, he can't sunder. Furion then delivers the damage to kill that knight.
Don't save is the one wild card there.
Yes, right? That can really hold out for a long time. Yep.
Yep.
He's dying, he's taking a lot of damage. No one's under anything.
They actually do manage to get the Ember Spirit. Cannon got low. Run down Rue as well.
Wah, anjir. Kalau misalkan Tomnya dihancurin pas lagi ada orang di dalam, nanti ke stun guys atau gimana? Tadi gue baru pertama kali lihat tuh dihancurin terus kayak agak ke stun atau itu beda skill. Gue no clue. Aku stun kok core biasa, core biasa. Tapi gue kayak stun, itu beda skill. Lah, ke stun. Nah jadi yang mana?
They've done this a number of times. One of the teams that have out some of the fastest games here at TI. The question was,
nggak, kalau core biasa gue tahu guys, tapi nanti kalau pas si Tomtonnya hancur tuh gimana?
Not gonna risk the high ground push with it expiring.
Yeah, he got the blip out of him. That's good enough.
Anjir.
Where do you go from here? He doesn't have TP. He's kind of stuck. He has to make a
Anjir. Bisa. Anjir. Wah.
No one will clean up the rest of the line.
Another costly death. He's died twice on this bottom lane. Some of the deep wards for Vision really paying off, scouting the sides of the map.
Yeah, Jakalis had that deep ward early on the right-hand side, and I assume that's what's
Tahu gue sih
spotting
itu
Yatoro
agak
making his
tahu
way
gue sih
down
nggak
there.
ke-stun. Kasian banget bang kalau dihancurin gitu tombstone-nya. Kita baca aja guys. Itu stun guys, stun for 2 seconds. Terakhir itu. Anjir, game bapuk.
Not worried about that. 30 seconds.
Easily a tier 3, maybe a lane.
Might not have done a lot. He might not have to do a lot.
Gila. Tarik kayak gitu anjing. Jauh sudah ya, custom guys. Lihat tuh itu satanik ya kali ya.
All of a sudden, he's 8,000 ahead of that terribly. Blink and you'll miss it. You just can't afford bad deaths against them. They're playing too well right now, too efficient. They understand their win condition. They understand the game plan. They're not just going to go back to their side of the map and chill for 10 minutes. Let you recover. Nighttime will strike once more.
Now this is one of those night times where you're just desperately trying to claw back some net worth.
You have to
instead of putting your stamp on the game.
Have to get something here. You're very close to some big items too. It's going to be Ags for Laurel. You'll finish it here, 20 gold. You're close. Kind of to that Scotty for your throw. He doesn't throw it away. I don't know if he's really doing that. You do have that nullifier on the Night Stalker, so this is as good as it gets with Spirit for a long while. Until that next Roshan spawn. They would love to take a fight right here. Find a nice angle, bring down supports, assassinate this backline, and then rally around the Terrorblade.
Can they do a fight without Yatoro? Can Yatoro just farm his ultimate orb and the four just go hunting for heroes?
It's getting difficult.
Vision aren't really splitting up too much, not giving too many chances. No, when you're in the way, Power Rune will
Regeneration.
No one now with regen.
Hex on that Ogre, by the way. This might just absolutely paid off in this game. You get multi-shot on that.
Leave the sight of ice. Drew playing around this ward. Black's actually going to go for this kill onto no one, but BKB makes it simple.
Set.
Collins with the bounce around there at the Aghanim Exception. He'll get back. Always chasing after Yatoro. Brutal Link is out on Yatoro. They're trying to work their way through it, but he's up to the high ground. Bushwhack to hold back the mechanic. Team Spirit, they can just get out with a kill onto Collis. It's not the worst, but they're fighting.
Want to use the meta
I don't think they can fight this one with the Dark Ascension to high ground.
BKB on the Slark.
A lot of 9 class.
Tiap nonton Dota ngantuk banget anjir, gak kuat gua.
This engage is too good. Able to assassinate one support. That's all you get there.
That really can't be good enough
middle
for Team
tower's under
Spirit.
attack.
No, running into control issues. This Night Stalker was good for the first half of the game. Once the BKBs came out, it's a way different story. You also have the shards up on the Rubik and the Slark, so now you have the Depth Crowd plus the throw. It becomes way easier to disengage from this zone of control the Night Stalker's proposing.
Yeah, they have such single target focus, right? Nullifier on
Kalau nonton berarti guys kan main dulu. Masa kita nggak nonton King Pari guys? MJM belum pernah lihat gue, aduh. Request gak sih Bang Frans? Ah, lari di tempat nih. Stop motion lu iya. Sekarang di treadmill mereka.
Very ult dependent. No meta, no ascension.
Lagi guys.
This fight, it could be teams.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Aegis off of it.
What can Spirit do here? Meta in 15. It's 4 nights in.
Towards that space, trying to hit the bushwhack. He activates the BKB in time. It costs not me almost his life. Still trying to kill him here. Trying to sharpshooter his way out of here, but no.
Collapse or two, don't know where to go.
He's in some trouble. Fire blasted down. An easy kill. Pop through Lincoln's a Flarl. He's forced away. They're gonna have to buy back for this one. They might be able to fight it. No, Satanic turns. And he's ground up against Yatoro, but the bushwhack comes in, trying to get him away. But no, he dies all the same. Now it's up to Team Spirit. They gotta get his.
Gua merem dikit Pari. Rudy gini Rudy guys mati 2.
Not in time. Collapse, unable to get the void out. That'll be just 2 cores. They lost.
Tapi hancur sih. Reksnya udah 2 hancur.
Triple buyback plus a lane. A brutal economic blow. You don't lose Yatoro. That's the silver lining. Gonna TP bottom, try and fix the map, and you're absolutely right. You have to play for the Roshan here.
The sad part for them is it's not gonna be up another 40 steps.
Slow motion lagi. Anjir. Titik gondok nih gua nontonnya.
Still hope that they can get it.
Collapse.
Got Hex. Collapse. Getting caught by the sight of ice. He's in and
out of here. Out of the tombstone, he's going to be so low. It only takes so much for Vision to take him out. They're trying to push these heroes back, and he'll just hold inside the tombstone. They might get something more. He's out now. Celeste, he's playing with them. He's toying with them, but he got doomed. The dome is out. He'll get the Rubik for it.
Nanti 4 guys. Wah, kesel nontonnya. Barengan itu ngantuk kok, sumpah. What? Tidur kah gua? Tidur kali gua.
Just throwing hero after hero into the doom. They're being used by a Toro. Meanwhile, oh my God, he just keeps on rampaging through these heroes. Roche trying to get away from Satanic. Toro's back to base. Vision will take the Roche.
That could not have gone worse for Spirit. They did not have enough time to do it as Roche annihilated them in the river.
They were seconds away. If they could have just done it 5 seconds faster, they could have killed it even as Roshan was out the base, but instead Vision had the extra life on Furion, something that wasn't even necessary. And Aegis was a threat, a prayer for Spirit to have some sort of hold in this game against the extra life of Furion. It's gotta be over. I don't know how they can take this.
They're gonna get Megas here. Damn damage for the Slurk was just the cherry on top. It's on no one laughing all the way to the bank.
Watching Laurel throw himself after Roshan time and time again. Knows that they needed that extra life. It's Megas. It's Vision hitting tier 4. He's a buyback from Laurel. In a desperate hold.
Tiba-tiba udah push. High ground lagi dia gara-gara tadi nggak bisa nonton. Tenang, nggak jelas lah.
Not against the sight of ice. He has to play his distance. Make a run for it. Try and cut some waves. He gets hit by a stomp. Break through Lincoln. See if they can get the sight. Fire blast on him. And now he's dead. Doom guaranteed.
Yeah, get it.
Too far, too deep. These heroes are too slippery.
Die pick ya.
Align the control and the damage. That's been the proper Spirit Ball game. Now remember, for 100 up against Megas. Meta was popped here. Vision, you can just wait out Meta.
Yeah,
go back in.
Hold this. They'll have plenty of time with the Ember Spirit still down 4 versus 5, 4 versus 6 if you include the Aegis.
They'll have to respect it terribly. Pro is having some very free fights, being able to sit back and just zero down quickly.
Double pounce in, and catch not being more staff gets Toro out of danger.
Meta down for 5 seconds here.
Main satu susah dia.
Here against the range of Furion. See it there. Sprout. Toro comes back in. And he's off asunder. It doesn't matter though. They can just fight right through all of it because Satanic.
Gila, Satanic cuma nge-hit doang anjir.
He goes down, and that is too easy for Vision. They'll finish off the rest of these Team Spirit heroes without a carry. They don't have the damage to stop Satanic.
Gitu. Kalau nembak Anonim, takut kena strike. Anonim juga nembak in-game kok. Mission coy. Ejet coy. Turu ah. Ngantuk kok. Turu guys, boleh nggak sejam? Can I sleep? Ada yang main. Boleh-boleh nggak guys? Dota Satanic kok kan udah aku kata. Bisa sekolah Dota suka. Iya anjir. Lumayan. Naik nih. Enggak nih yang kemarin ya. Yang tadi mah bisa aja. Tidak, tapi putra yang nonton TA ya. Masa kan belum nonton dari in-game. Nabrak dari mana dong lo? Iya, itu yang Rex kemarin. Twitch. Nah, kalau nabrak Twitch kayaknya bisa kena kop kanan dah. Iya, Nisha gue lebih tinggi daripada Satan nih. Makanya. Nggak, soalnya gue killnya kecil, ini kayak percentage-nya ngaruh kan. Kayak kecil-kecil semua, sedangkan yang Nisha tuh di team fight 200%. Runesnya 250%, udah pasti lah. Ya gak sih? Ya, ini saya punya betul soalnya. Itu gede banget sih. Nembak anonim gimana? Nembak anonim gak apa-apa sih harusnya. Soalnya nembaknya semuanya dari in-game sih guys. Coba ya, kita buka. Ya, Nisha selalu join tim fight ya. Kenapa sih Nisha selalu dikasih Rosan kill? Why? Ya, ini nembak in-game kok guys.
Interview gue dulu deh, jadi gue los bro. Kalau lu gimana? Gimana? Bootcamp kita bro, di ini, di Sunhawk. Bootcamp gue di Sunhawk. Nah ada Sunhawk ya. Bahaya nih. Waduh. Thank you Vanessa. Iya Cel. Thank you Cel.
42, iya. Jelek ya? Harusnya berapa sih? Elek. Bener gede juga. Bukan gede. Maksudnya yang bagus di atas 90, iya kan? Guys, berapa guys? Oh, lagi nahan. Apakah? Ngampak apa? Oh enggak, yang tadi ambil shot emang bisa kok di spam.
Jadi gue jawab yang kedua nih. Anonim Island. Goblok. Kok tadi gue latihan gak ada lu sama si Yona? Latihan sama siapa lu? Sama siapa tuh?
Si game beta. Enggak, guys. Tadi emang gua spam bisa dapat charge gitu tiap 1000 poin yang kita dapat tadi kan belum diklaim Samsung.
Iya, thank you Ternak Mocel, siap-siap dulu ya. Transfer 1 juta ya Ternak Mocel ya. 2-0 nih, ntar lagi nih. Aduh. Woi, maling pangsit. Maling pangsit coy. Wah, parah Pak Toto, makan doang kerja di sini.
Enggak sih cuma 4 kali guys. 32. Kok bisa?
Ini enak dia kayaknya. Sok makan coy. Habisin coy anggarannya anonim. Sini mau ngabisin dong. Ini nih. Oh, lagi ya? Cepat coy, catat coy. Gila pizza party ini ya. Bener. Ada yang habis disband, Ri. Langsung dirayain. Dirayain langsung.
Di gua aja poinnya masih. Oh ya.
Ini langsung satu tim coy.
Ngebak kali.
Pas di Dekonis pernah makan pizza nggak? Oh sering. Itu sih gue udah. Enggak, canda. Sorry. Sering tapi nggak kakinya nggak satu-satu, langsung 5 ya. Tidak nyicil langsung. Setahun nggak ada change roster sama sekali coy. Iya ya. HP mulu monyet nih, lihat chat monyet, mata gua minus. Beliin gua kacamata sini. Mana ayo minus HP mata gua monyet.
Fantasi group stage ada guys. Ya kan. Ini masih nanti ya. Harus di 5 bang kalau mau pointing. Tahu tier 5 gimana? Ini ya percentage ya.
Kalau tuh sampai ini ya, sampai maju ya.
Mana di fantasi gue pusuk-pusuk. Untung gue di joki. Di joki Jin. Real. Oh kok dapet 28 kan dua-duanya cuma support emang. Dapat 19 ya. Udah pulang lagi emon, halah. Bore sekarang kah? Tunggu usah bore. Sama kok bisa jangan ambil stun. Paling kecil. Emang kenapa stun paling kecil? Maksudnya emang jarang stun aja gitu. Tapi poinnya gede guys. Berarti gue rusak. Berarti gue nggak sampai rusak ya. Rusak sih. Emang pulang rusak. Yandex menang rusak. Yandex sih. Yang bener-bener ngancurin sih Yandex sih guys. Tapi ini benar nih jadinya. Apa sih kok bener? Belum anjir, belum bener. Ngawur gue sorry. Falcon sama Emon pulang busuk sih. Falcon pulang ya. Gue Yandex sih. Pertama gue rusak juga Yandex. Terus Emon. Kalau ini kayaknya tuh Falcon pulang ya, begitu lah guys. Turun ah. Udah mulai belum? Gue nyawit itu anjir. Liquid lolos kotak belum pulang anjir. Kan Falcon yang pulang tadi. Nembak anonim guys. Aman sih harusnya. Hal ikut atau ya pulang? Udah nggak usah nembak lah ya guys. Rehat aja. Ntar switch cam dulu. Tunggu bentar. Real guys. Gak kuat gue ngantuk banget. Kayak tadi apa? Tadi OBS spot. Biar gue rehatin dulu. Biar nggak overheat. Publikator lawannya tes pari. Ya kan belum tentu pulang anjay. Tapi pulang sih kawan pari, setuju. Ntar ya guys, tuh dulu. Capek banget gue bangun pagi anjir. Nonton Insidious? Nope, tidak nonton horror Valtteri. Samsek. Oh tadi baik ada. Kenapa gitu? Nontonnya OBS reward 5 kali, betul. Apa namanya Insidious ada di bioskop? Oh ada yang baru. Maksudnya kira ada yang, gue kira nggak tahu ada yang baru tau nggak gitu, ternyata ada yang baru. Kasur MJ kayak kasur tingkat, iya emang kasur tingkat ini guys. Yang ini emang kasur tingkat. Yang belakang, cuman atasnya buat tahu barang. Dan deh buat turun deh ya guys. Atas let me rebahan for a bit. Mana mandi? Kalau gue mandi. Hai guys. Nanti ya. Main lagi. Gue capek, di 7:30 gue duduk anjir. 8 pagi gila. Ntar ya guys. Bye. See you. See you later.
What's wrong with you? Where's the desire to shove and climb an incandescent path? You made it inky black, trying to make the best out of this blue heart. say you'll never be a star, that you started much too late to change your fate. I'm trying, though I didn't start at 8. I wanna try something new, I wanna find a reason to. I can still create something great, that it's still not too late. I wanted to play violin long ago, but I wasn't 4, so my mom said no. I could never be a child prodigy. 10 years ago, I didn't plant the tree. The future was something that I couldn't see. If I had been a little faster, I'd have a lot more skills I could master. It's hard to say when you've lost the precious time of yesterday. So many things you could learn. You'll bloom just like a flower. Stop thinking about the past and what could have been for hours and hours. It wasn't fair, I was there. I wish I could tell a younger me to forgive yourself for not starting. You would get there eventually. I can still create something great, and it's still not too late. I wanna stay inside forever, in that worn out yellow sweater. The warmth I used to feel is still there. Heavy sighs like clouds surround me. Why do they feel so lonely? I can't pretend to care. I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to find a way in this unrelenting world where I promised that I would stay. I'll figure it out, then you'll see I'm everything I ever claimed to be. Smile through the dark to the sky, laugh away. Never thought I'd put my phone down, suffocating in a bubble. Who's wearing the crown? Everyone's looking for the next big thing, while I'm still so lost in a closing ring of faces. The shameless, constantly walking an endless road to the moon, to the stars. And I hope to God you get far. And eternity's too long to stay on the stage. When will I turn the next page? Let me stay inside forever, in that worn out yellow sweater. When will the colors fade? This pretty, pretty palette of dull shades. What's the definition of a good friend? It's hard to tell in this mad race to the end. Can I live so unafraid? I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to find a way in this unrelenting world where I promised that I would stay. sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreamy night ends. tiny pieces of our love. We once found it kind of strange how everything can change and fade away. But now I look up at the distant sky and remember all say you'll never be a star, that you started much too late to change your fate. I'm trying, though I didn't start at 8. I wanna try something new, I wanna find a reason to. I can still create something great, that it's still not too late. I wanted to play violin long ago, but I wasn't 4, so my mom said no. I could never be a child prodigy. 10 years ago, I didn't plant the tree. The future was something that I couldn't see. If I had been a little faster, I'd have a lot more skills I could master. It's hard to say when you've lost the precious time of yesterday. So many things you could learn. You'll bloom just like a flower. Stop thinking about the past and what could have been for hours and hours. It wasn't fair, I was there. I wish I could tell a younger me to forgive yourself for not starting. You would get there eventually. I can still create something great, and it's still not too late. I wanna stay inside forever, in that worn out yellow sweater. The warmth I used to feel is still there. Heavy sighs like clouds surround me. Why do they feel so lonely? I can't pretend to care. I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to find a way in this unrelenting world where I promised that I would stay. I'll figure it out, then you'll see I'm everything I ever claimed to be. Smile through the dark to the sky, laugh away. Never thought I'd put my phone down, suffocating in a bubble. Who's wearing the crown? Everyone's looking for the next big thing, while I'm still so lost in a closing ring of faces. The shameless, constantly walking an endless road to the moon, to the stars. And I hope to God you get far. And eternity's too long to stay on the stage. When will I turn the next page? Let me stay inside forever, in that worn out yellow sweater. When will the colors fade? This pretty, pretty palette of dull shades. What's the definition of a good friend? It's hard to tell in this mad race to the end. Can I live so unafraid? I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to find a way in this unrelenting world where I promised that I would stay. I'll figure it out, then you'll see I'm everything I ever claimed.
zombie party.
sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreamy night ends.
Ayo guys, gue bangun. Mandi dulu bentar ya.
say you'll never be a star, that you started much too late to change your fate. I'm trying, though I didn't start at 8. I wanna try something new, I wanna find a reason to. I can still create something great, that it's still not too late. I wanted to play violin long ago, but I wasn't 4, so my mom said no. I could never be a child prodigy. 10 years ago, I didn't plant a tree. The future was something that I couldn't see. If I had been a little faster, I'd have a lot more skills I could master. It's hard to say when you've lost the precious time of yesterday. So many things you could learn. You'll bloom just like a flower. Stop thinking about the past and what could have been for hours and hours. It wasn't fair, I was there. I wish I could tell a younger me to forgive yourself for not starting. You would get there eventually. I can still create something great, and it's still not too late. I wanna stay inside forever, in that worn out yellow sweater. The warmth I used to feel is still there. Heavy sighs like clouds surround me. Why do they feel so lonely? I can't pretend to care. I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to find a way in this unrelenting world where I promised that I would stay. I'll figure it out, then you'll see I'm everything I ever claimed
Baru mandi ya. Dari pagi. Makan anjir. Apa kita hari ini? Enak turu. Anjir, gue tidur berapa jam guys? Pertanyaan serius, gue tidur berapa jam? Sumpah, kok gue bisa gue tidur selama itu ya? Ya jujur gue bangun pagi banget sih, kayak orang kerja aja. Cuma gue gak expect juga gue tidur selama itu. The fuck? 3 jam, kayak lebih deh. Ya gak sih? Di extended sih lagi seru-serunya. Oh ya, mau nonton dulu kah sambil gue pesen makan? Ya kali ya. Up to you. Up to me. Ayo kopin. Sorry ya guys, muka gue ngantuk banget tadi. Capek gue. Gue jadi ngebel. Lah, Dota gue gak ke close dari tadi. What the fuck? Oh, baru first game. Bisa capek. Ah, Bang Wendy. Buset tweetnya. Tuh kan guys, Nikma guys. Udah buka tuh.
Against Nigma Galaxy, cost them a buyback on DM, but it will push them back.
Stuck around a bit too
ya?
long there. DM using the buyback. Watson having the time to be able to respawn. Vi jumping in for the black hole this time, but gets punished immediately afterwards. Has to be careful how he does use these.
Seeing, of course, just how much the Wind Waker pickups can do from Saxa and Malady here to just bail Chira Jr. out of numerous situations.
It feels like one of the first times they've actually been able to use it, though, right? They've been having so much difficulty just getting in position to be able to assist their buddies. See, if Watson is actually able to attack, his damage is still ridiculous. Despite he hasn't been able to attack, get stoned.
Kak, kayak gue belum bayar wifi nih. Sabar. Ntar mati wifi gue hari ini.
Let's reload out.
Gonna take him out of it.
Smart reload.
Oh boy, Dyer's not feel confident to be able to try and force for anything more there.
Can't stop it. Yeah, they couldn't prevent GH from getting that bring out. They couldn't break the tether.
So much money on Watson.
Yeah, he just doesn't have slots.
He's got to get the moonshot right. Still hasn't got that yet.
Nope, not yet. He's probably thinking how he wants to replace it, what he wants to do with it.
What does he change?
I don't know if he can rely on DM to be that
Ini
nullifier.
setelah kita ngejawab lama bisa ngejawab sampai pengen gini. Seru banget asli. Gue gak nonton. Tadi yang menang siapa guys? Tadi apa sih? Pari yang menang siapa? Pari lah ya.
Multiple crawlers being queued up.
Bener nggak?
Also looking for that option.
Pari kan?
Continuing to deliver 67 minutes.
Dah ku kata
The potential
si
for
Pari
much further
berdiri.
is absolutely there, but only one hero, right? Only one does have that bauble, if I'm not mistaken, right? So it is this Storm Spirit who's going to continue to get that skill in every
Sangat ke steal Aegis. Oh iya. Tapi GG. Gacornya tuh.
And he almost has blue hole as well. So on top of the black hole, they're
gonna have the combo.
They have that secondary threat as well,
which is gonna be pretty nice. Obviously, BKB's running down to kind of the lower duration at this stage. Michael smoke here.
That pull also, Owen, this Aghanim's pull with the bobble, when he gets enough bobble, it lasts a very long time. It can end up lasting 6 seconds or so if he gets the next bobble as well. Tense moments. DM, of course, using that buyback in the last fight. He is very important for the team.
And Sax are going to have those 4 minutes of cooldown on those buybacks. Everyone else pretty much having theirs. Enigma Galaxy completely clean on the buybacks.
Anything else Devi is looking for in this game? He's pretty much hitting critical mass himself. Most of these heroes are. Arcane Blink's got the bots too. I mean, Devi wants to join the fight very late, right? He might even just be playing Shadowbladed hidden in the map and then just bots too into the fight on top of a core so he doesn't get caught. Because he wants to be nowhere near this Terrablader Nurse Spirit until the fight kicks off. Can't get caught first on this individual. Super tense moments. Roche, next 30 seconds or so.
Pemainnya tetap Arcane terus asli.
That is very true.
Means hockey.
GH even having one for himself here. These Aeon discs now at this point, at least for the supports, the Wind Waker as well, it's not going to be the save this time.
That's true, yeah. Dealing with this Wind Waker.
Because no one else had it, right? Yeah, he's the only one. It's a little awkward for an IO to go ahead and do it sometimes, but he's a kind of tanky IO. So.
Yeah, he doesn't die immediately in these fights. I mean, honestly, last few ones, he doesn't die easily at all. So GH will get to press these buttons. He'll get the Hex off, get the nullifier very likely.
More now with the Aghanims, with that level 25 also some good scouting with these triple rockets. Does see a lot of Yan.
Itu namanya apa guys? Hoki ya tadi ya. Anjir. Sebenarnya sekali perang duitnya langsung kebalik sih. Net jadi seimbang gitu. Habis mama apa? Mau pesen makan dulu. Nggak tahu mau makan apa ya? Bingung. Anjir, kena nuli deh. Mati deh Saksa. Tapi Saksa gacor banget anjir supporter. Gembus, Taichan. Kita coba cari proses one.
What do you do now after Enigma Galaxy? You're running down a
lane. Mana babi dan kentang. Tadi ayam. Gacor pak. Gue nggak mau sih. Tentu filmnya bingung. Jatuh ke bawah mah sama aja. Bener. Apa dong Bang Clay?
Pretty decent damage because excellent sustain now. Just at this point with how farmed everybody is.
Gila, tinggal seupil anjir itu. Oh, modified kah? Aegis. Udah mah gak gini sih, udah tutup. Lagi mau mending ke problem Gebok tuh terlalu minyak kan.
Find Devi. Devi gonna get a massive black hole. Absolutely there.
This is terrifying for them. Oh, it's a double arrow.
All right.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
You don't really see double arrow hit cores like this.
Oh. Aduh, kelas silence. Anjir. Aduh, Lorenok. Oh, aman coy. Aman coy. Anjir, mati dong Omar. Dapat Aegis ya. Oh, snatch. Gigi juga. Ya, tapi sebenarnya enggak juga sih. Itu kayak emang harusnya punya dia. Wow. Wow. Gila anjir. Gila anjir. What the fuck?
He's got the patience, he waits for the perfect moments, and he's always finding
perfect.
at least 2 cores.
Perfect. Black hole kah?
He's just getting so much information from his cores. The storm jumping in, zip-zapping all over, the necro as well. Look at the damage. I mean, divine pinging him. I mean, this is the solo kill Watson.
And they can buy back if they want, but he's still got this refreshing shot. You go for a second one here. Divine.
Picked up all of the rest of the stuff from the Roche, right? He needs a refresher shard. He does pop the refresher immediately.
Ready to go again.
Push on both fronts. Top lane also dying to bed. Now, poking the Aeon disc.
Trying to force them out.
But Radiant's top barracks are getting attacked.
Just hitting the buildings at this point. Arrow dodged again.
30 seconds. Two of them are up.
Eidolons are pushing top.
That's going to make the jump, but they're going to use the buybacks on the two of them.
Anjir. IO-nya item apa nih? Besok. Anjir. Dibawa pulang ya? Oh enggak pulang. Anjir gak tahu apa yang gue tonton loh. Anjir kena santet temen. Oh mati.
Gotta back off now. Buybacks coming in from the Galaxy. Both Lorenoff and Samel ready to return to the fight and the push.
Yandex used so much of their tank. Their Enigma still has it.
Anjir. No. Oh shit. Never mind. Ini apa namanya guys? King Nikma dikadik ya. King Nikma. Yang asli hanya King Nikma ya guys ya. Gila anjir, the fuck. 74 menit. Gila sih, gila cok. Udah gue bilang menang guys Nikma sumpah.
I mean, we said at the start, for the first 30 minutes of it's gotta be Divine. It's gotta be Divine. And my goodness, was it Divine.
Pertanyaan gue sekarang makan apa kita guys? Anyone ada saran makanan? Jangan gembus gebok abon. I don't really desire. Hate that I made you love me. Nelfon aku King Enigma udah gak predik menang. Namanya gak respect ya. Gak respect ya. Es krim ya. Hai. Apa kabar? Gue jadi inget di I8 dimana Ogi kayak gak dianggap kuat tapi tiba-tiba bisa menang. Kayaknya beda deh konsepnya deh. Masa Titan? Yang deket rumah gak ada. Stres banget deh kalau disuruh pesan makan selalu. Dota enak sih biasanya masih buka jam segini. Makanya ribet. Siapa yang masih meragukan King Nikma? Jadi ini the real king ini Bang Abdullah ya. King Nikma ya, Gator ya. Pindah kamar ya, J. Lagi renov sebelah. Ceilingnya kan suka bocor. Jadi pasang exhaust gitu terus buang keluar. Kebetulan sebelah kamar gue tuh kayak tangga buat kloteng, jadi buang ke situ. Jadi dibobok gitu dindingnya dikit, terus plafonnya dibuka, terus ada beberapa spot yang dicat ulang. Gitu. Nah, ini sebenarnya agak bau cat. Jadi kita nyimeng bau cat ya malam ini ya. Kayaknya udah tinggal sendiri. I wish. Tahu guys, gue lagi krisis. Makin hari makin krisis identitas, you know. Davai sih gila ya. King Nikma ya, Riven ya. Apa itu bad boom malah. King Nikma bos. Keprabon apa ya guys, sumpah. Paling ejit makan keprabon tuh sebenarnya. Apa hubungannya woy? Kan kawan bebek, enggak, tetap nikma. Pokoknya nikma, maunya nikma. Pantas tidurnya nyenyak, ternyata lagi tinggi sama bocah. Tadi Black Hole Dave pasti outpost Dire sih GG. Ya, setuju gue juga liat tadi tuh. Ini ngajak bocil jalan tengah malam tuh biar rame. Bejir, sendiri aja udah seru guys. Kalau rame-rame gimana ya? Sambal apa ya? Sambal karca. Level 2. I don't believe. Gila. Ke Prabon ongkirnya 21.000 anjing, jauh bener cok. Iya dah, kenapa ke Prabon kayak jauh banget ya dari rumah gua. Belum dikasih lotus sama Lorena terus dibantu reload sama GH. Oh ya tadi di reload ya, gue nggak ngeh. Di relocate kah? Iya ya, belum reroll guys. Kita lihat apakah ada yang bermain. Andre ranked. Nge-smurf wae. Turbo Rage solo. Jen kenapa main ini mulu ya? Tumben yang namanya Sugar Rush gak main. Bagi Jen udah gak ada yang dikejar di Dota. Why? Dia malah nggak ada di workshop, gak tahu itu apa. Apa itu? Nggak tahu jujur. Dadar beredar kak guys. Minyak banget. Enak sih, itu minyak banget. Kalian ada yang suka makan dadar beredar gak guys? Dadar apa? Dadar beredar namanya. Cari deh dadar beredar. Kita makan dadar beredar apa? Udah lama sih gak makan. Kalau bangun jam segini berarti melek sampai. Gue masih ngantuk kok guys. Tenang aja. I don't have any sleeping problem guys. Gue mau tidur berapa jam. Kalau gue nyentuh kasur gue ketiduran lagi. Yalah coba dadar beredar. Udah lama gak makan. Aku sukanya mirip padang tepung siapa tuh yang ayam kecombrang. Wah, apa tuh? Amogus kah guys? Anjir jam segini sih siapa yang main? Ada yang mau main Amogus? Dadar beredar tuh punya almarhum itu kan. Emang iya? Punya siapa? Aku gak tahu. Aku dari Pelor ya. Siapa mau main Amogus? Baru Bang Clay. Baru berdua nih. Mention di Discord. Coba ya. Stand up comedian aku lupa. Wah, aku nggak tahu lagi. Oke, para member dah. Almarhum Mbak Beca-Beca. Oh, aku nggak tahu, anjir. Keren. Cuma Bang Clay. Jome masih tok angin nggak? Aduh. Nyokap gue nyari tok angin. Bentar. Aduh. Ntar guys, kasih tok angin. Also, lupa nyalain timer, berak nggak ada yang ngingetin anjay. Woi. Oh, nggak bisa nyala timer lo. Mas udah malam, mas mikir, mas bohong ya. Anjir, gak bisa guys, gak bisa nyalain timer. GG kah? Kita jadiin 0 lah. Lah, kok jadi 240 guys? Tadi berapa? Tadi berapa? Oh, nyawit ini. 3114. Ayo nyawit banget, sumpah sabar ya. Terima korup. Enggak, walk. Ini nggak bisa walk. Ngapain? Berapa tadi? 3. Enggak, Bang Indra, bentar. Mouse lagi gak main dulu. Later maybe. 3114. Ntar. Antar dulu guys. Kalau film apa menit, woi. Tadi gue kagak nyain timer 30 menit. Kena lagi gue. Nah. Ini ada Bang Fauzi. Rieh. Baru berempat guys kalau main. Ada nyonyo apa nih? Aku coba baca. Oh, gue nggak mau Dota, Bang Indra, gue nggak mau Dota. Emang sama gue udah berapa orang? Serame mungkin sih. Kita lihat aja Sugar Rush. Oh, gue nggak denger, nggak mau itu. Ada yang main nih 2 jam lalu. Serius 10 enggak lah, 7 juga oke. 7, 6 oke lah. Dia udah main lagi Yandex. 7 oke sih, pose 1 ya kan. Ingin lagi 2 jam lama. Tuh masih iya, gue ngantuk banget. Besok lah guys kalau sepi mah. Udah malam banget juga anjir, my bad. Sambil nunggu lah. Ngedit dulu ya, tanggung. Nunggu itu nikmah.
Yeah, I do think
Dota saya di dalam. Males. Ngedit aja.
I think not a lot of teams would necessarily like the heroes they have, but it's this nice mix of aggression while also these big team fights scaling. Because to be honest, I think Nigma is not quite a clean enough team to just play a draft that tries to full stomp you. I think they want some aggression in their heroes, but they also want the scaling in the team fight. And I think they're getting that a lot from Sumel's Necrophos. Obviously, there's some in the Enigma as well, but I think having heroes that can just run in and be tanky is a big part of why this team fighting for them is possible, is because they have heroes that can just frontline, and that makes late game execution so much easier having a hero that is fine getting gone on, because if you have to play like ninjas hiding in the shadows and no one can get jumped, the game is very hard.
And I think that's the problem they kind of did have for the first portion of the game. You know, they're supposed to have this impossible wall to break and the Wisp and the Necro, but Shira with his I'm blanking hard on the name.
Nanti kali abis nonton Nikma lah, sambil makan kan, yang ngedit shorts.
I mean, if I'm Yandex and I'm going to this next draft, I'm thinking like our draft was good. We can beat IO. I don't think it's like this was some impossible game for them at all. So this is always an interesting position to be in, because I remember we used to say on Liquid a lot that we did not like losing to the same draft twice. We didn't like losing to the same concept twice. And the question here is, are they going to be willing to give them IO once more? Or do they feel like this is the only way that Nigma can win, and we don't want to give them their best heroes, and we want to mix it up for that reason?
I do hope that the takeaway isn't we lost to IO, but rather we lost to Black Hole. And then I don't want them to change too much and overcorrect, because if they're banning IO, they don't have the potential to take it for themselves as well.
You could find reassurance in what Axel said from the coach's interview as he left that booth, right? The information that Tsunami was able to get out of him is they're a team that doesn't overthink the draft. There was
Tapi masih ngantuk anjir. Kenapa ya? Perasaan udah tidur masih ngantuk.
And I love that. It means he's such a straight
Oh,
shooter.
kok nggak bisa?
He's able to calm the boys down a little bit in some way, shape, or form
Loading.
as well. And when we do get into that game 2 draft, it is going to be a blank slate, and it is going to be very straightforward. They don't want to overcomplicate anything by too much. And he also has massive confidence. He said TB
Loading.
is the hero. It is his hero, in fact. So I just love that everything is coming together, where we know a lot of Akuro and how he is as a coach, but not getting to hear as much from Axel, but just the small amount that he's able to give us gives me confidence that a game 2 is going to be probably even better for Yandex somehow.
Yeah, I totally agree, and it's also going to be very different because the sides will be most likely have flipped. Yandex will be first pick while they were second pick last game, and so there is no possibility that Nigma even gets IO this game. If anything, Yandex gets it or it's banned, and so the shoe is on the other foot. It's up to Nigma to decide, do we want to play against this monster of a hero that we see winning so many games right now. Same thing with the Bounty Hunter, another hero that Yandex had to ban that they now most likely...
Oh, ngantuk tuh udah dikit jangan paksa besok full main kan besok malam nih. Emang mau jalan besok? Mau jalan.
draft order is different, which changes everything and is something that is also funny about losing in game 1, and that it won't even be the same problems you're facing as it was last game.
Yeah, there's all those
Oh, jangan bang Abdullah.
to it there, and I just love that we're getting some of
Sama
this
siapa?
context
Di
of
mimpi.
what happened in game number 1. I love just knowing how long the game went, the turnaround that happened, and these questions of how different takeaways can be when you see a game play out the way that it did. That's the fun and the joy of Dota, is that no one's wrong when it comes to that was an issue. You can all be correct.
Di mimpi, guys.
Want to tackle right now in a best of 3.
Jangan di tempat.
Yeah, I honestly don't know.
Anjir, jangan di tempat sih GG sih.
Because like so much of your game went according
Mantap.
to game plan. Like I don't think I could look at Yandex and be like, oh.
Jalan sesuai kepercayaan masing-masing, guys.
Something like that. So yeah, we just have to see.
As tough as game 1 was, they're all gonna have to be buckle up and be ready for game number 2.
Team Yandex versus Nigma Galaxy. Game 2.
What you were alluding to, Quinn, is correct. It is going to be Yandex with the first pick here. So that order has changed up. If an IO is left into the pool, then it's very easy for Yandex to be able to take it for themselves.
Oh ya, mau jangan berdua. Wen ya. Tapi di mimpinya masih sakit banget atau enggak? Aduh, enggak. Mimpi gua kan Halloween lagi, guys. Tenang aja.
It most certainly is, and I'm super curious to see if Nigma gives it or not.
Tenang aja ya, guys.
IO Masters, they are one of the first teams. Yeah, okay, there it is. So they think the hero's too good. They respect it just as much as everybody else does. And I think this, if we get to see a game 3, I know drafts are also so interesting. The progression of them. I'd be very curious.
Halloween lagi, Halloween yang out of ih, najis.
Very, very good. This
The
hero's
fuck?
instrumental in a lot
No.
of Nigma's wins with the Nature's Prophet ban as well. That's a lot of the heroes that have been super
Oi, kok
key
ini?
for Nigma, and so they're gonna have to go to something different because it's not a draft that's gonna be the same.
Oi, kok gini?
Still left in the pool. I do think that Urspirit gave them a lot in that game 1, and I think CJ did deliver in the early game. He's had some performances on Urspirit where I felt that he wasn't as comfortable as others. We've seen like Nolan or Nisha, but in that game 1, he popped off. I really hope he doesn't lose confidence in it. And his Vibrant pick tells me he does kind of feel that he lost confidence in it.
This is a really interesting position. I actually don't know if Lorinov even wants to play Urspirit.
He does not.
It's not the end game carry, right? And he wants to be the scaling guy.
Yeah, I totally agree, Mira, that I think I think CJ played a great game early game. I do think you could see the lack of comfortable on the hero as more time passed. I think when you get to the late game, some of the item decisions are a little bit off.
Ya, jadi nggak tahu maksud Naruto sobek tahu. Sumpah nonton Nigma seru banget, anjir high risk tapi seru. Makanya pilih King Nigma biar deg-degan tiap hari banget pula ya. Lagi ngalahin tukang tadi, ih, ew. What the hell? No.
I think he's like, I'd rather not. And it seems like, hey, fair enough. We've gotten this far without playing the hero as they've skipped it a lot before this series. And Nigma also doesn't like it, so I think while at the same time it's maybe a little cowardly, I can also respect it.
It makes sense for them, I feel like. And I'm really curious to see, because Nigma, like you said, a lot
Mental
of the
judi
heroes
jadi,
that
waduh.
them win on in this main stage of TI are banned out. There is no Necro, there is no Nature's Prophet, no Wisp, no Bounty. They looked for those heroes in previous days in order to get to this point. So I feel like we're going to see something fresh from Nigma, and I'm really excited for it.
You know what's really funny about this Wyvern is when I look at Wyvern, I think of it as an anti-lone druid hero, but it's not a hero that I associate with Nigma, nor do I think they play particularly well. So to me, it's just, we have a Winter Wyvern, they cannot enigma us at any point, ever. Okay, we have our BKB piercing disable, we've secured a strong laner, we've secured team fight. This is not happening to us.
Yeah, that's the BKB Black Hole is definitely off the table. I think it's also, it's funny that both teams just pick their 5s. I think that's actually quite a rare thing in drafting.
Halo Bang Renda.
Cores are the more defining hero in drafts, and they are the ones that enable
Hi,
supports. So you pick some strong dude who does a certain thing really well, and that lets you know, okay, we want follow-up damage in our supports. We want a guy who starts fights, and I think cores tend to be the heroes that let supports pick the way they want to. Whereas when you pick 2 supports like this, it doesn't actually define that much.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting way to approach the draft, because I usually like to think of first pick as you're trying to create this like unbeatable draft, where second pick is trying to respond to. But yeah, that's actually really funny.
They pick Wyvern and they ban Enigma. The Violama terrified them. Like if this isn't trauma, I don't know what is.
I will also tell you that Watson hates this hero. Before the series, yes. Every single time he gets the last phase ban Enigma. It doesn't matter if he's playing 4 gyrocopters. He wants to ban Enigma so bad.
It's interesting. Obviously, like, Enigma in that game kind of became like their Doom. And I think another hero that can accomplish similar goals is Doom, which is, you know, eventually he gets so strong, he has this big AoE disable that doesn't let you play the game, and there isn't really much you can do about it. I don't know if I've seen the Vailama play it, but it's a hero that I feel like was really effective in the previous series, and a hero that I think personally is extremely strong, as it puts that ticking time bomb on you.
That's a great point, but I don't like it as a concept just based on how lanes went in Game 1.
That's fair.
Like, they got completely demolished on lanes, and I think Doom does not provide that game-changing moment the same way that Enigma does to justify losing lanes.
That's fair.
On the topic of Divide, I think the casters mentioned the moment where normally you see him like freaking out every time he gets a kill or something.
Apa aja cewek roti sobek artinya aja. Cowok roti sobek, cowoknya doang makan roti ya. Lagi draft ya? Ntar ya, tadi kelar harusnya.
He's not super emotional anymore. He's more like even keeled and calm and chill, which I think is really important at TI. It's very easy to get sucked into those emotions, but staying calm and focused on the game and not getting sucked into this.
Besok udah Sabtu aja ya.
What matters is the screen in front of you. That's what makes it awesome and special. But what matters to you personally is the screen.
Yeah, it's always felt like he's been the type of person to keep an even temper, which is kind of rare for players who haven't experienced as many TIs as veteran players like No One, for example.
Oh, sedang Sabtu. Itu kayak gak tahu kayak seminggu gak ngapa-ngapain. Stream. Tahu gue tuh gak suka di rumah tuh, feel-nya kayak depressing soalnya kayak gak produktif gitu feel-nya. Nah, mindsetnya kayak masih dibenerin deh. Salah mindset guys.
But there's a lot of burst heroes left for Yandex, like Lina and SF, that they love to play, which are pretty good against Largo.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I just think it's like, it fits the concept that they want to go with.
And Kez is also a burst hero. It is the melee version, it makes sense for a lane with Winter Wyvern.
Yeah, it's a solid pairing. I imagine the lane is pretty good against Largo and the tempo is high. And I think those are two of the best things against Largo because the hero is quite farmy, it's quite slow. In some ways, it's sort of a carry hero from the off lane. Even though he's a healer, so much of it is about getting those item timings.
Masal betul artinya. Maksudnya? Oh, yang roti sobek.
It fits thematically, and Watson is very, very comfortable on the hero.
Rubik's kind of interesting because I don't really see anything in particular that you want to pick it against.
Yeah.
There's, like, usually you want to pick it either as a, you know, you see some spells that you want to steal, or you have this lane matchup that's really good for him, or you want to prevent some sort of Underlord pick coming out because he's very effective against
Dota. Kayak mungkin maleman banget Bang Ega. Habis nonton Nikma kali guys.
What is it that they see here? Because I personally don't. Hoodwink's still in the pool. It worked. It was a great hero for them in the last game, but opting for Rubik, a little bit more scaling perhaps.
My guess is that they want to pick Doom, and they want a hero that can lane with Doom and protect against a potential enemy taking Rubik with the idea that maybe a Doom or an Underlord, for example, will come out. Because a Doom or Underlord on 18 would make the Rubik very...
Pilih siapa? Nih. Nikma lah, King Nikma. Gue terakhir Vision guys yang menang ternyata. Anjir, oke kita berdua Vision menang berarti. Jangan, gak jadi King Nikma guys. Anjir, ternyata gue prediknya Vision menang woy. Gue kan Nikma. What? Dapat poin berapa mereka aja? Poin apa? Gak boleh diganggu nih, gitu. Nggak apa-apa. Fantasi lo. Nih, fantasi. Rendah dah. Jelek soalnya. Jelek guys. Also One Min udah pulang. Yang Emon 22.000. Paling rendah lah yang Emon. Ini 24. Udah pulang, iya jir, sedihnya. Enak ya PDK dapat banyak. Itulah pentingnya mental judi guys. Sorry. Dari kerungkat fatalitas jelek, capek, gue capek. Berarti itu namanya apa? Ganti game. Main Spider Solitaire, jangan dong. Kita main turbo sama gue siapa? Oh, gede banget anjing. Jadi harus tunjukin gitu nggak apa-apa. Hilang dah kesan eksklusif. Ya udahlah. Apa-apa lah guys. Kalau di hide gitu juga kayak gimana ya? Kita apa sih sebenarnya hide juga. Bener-bener tuh noob, soalnya dong banget, ini dong banget sih. Abis ngetik langsung karma anjir. Putar momen sumpah. Gue kalau ketawa gitu bisa sembari mukul teman. Gue kalau ketawa mukul teman anjir. Sang lagu apa ya backgroundnya? Tadi sama kayak temen cewek gue jadi korban pemukulan terus gue. Tapi yang biasa orang cowok juga banyak tahu yang kalau ketawa mau mukul guys. Ya gak sih? Banyak ah. Ada mulai. Tanggung guys, bentar ya. Mana ada. Sebulan berapa Capcom? Aku ambil setahun kemarin di 400.000 atau gopek gitu, aku lupa. Pakai lagu apa ya guys? Lagu apa ya? Lagu game yang bisa jadi background apa sih guys? Nggak tahu lagu show apa. Bisa apa sih guys lagu-lagu game gitu? Apa ya lagu game? Mario Bros. Terus LOL. Sound effect. Bukan sound effect sih, buat background song gitu. Apa ya? Soalnya Genshin. Kalau nggak cute sound background music no copyright aja gitu ya. Namanya yang kayak buat TikTok gitu. Iya Mario. Selain Mario apa?
Apanya masih gede, Mas?
Perutnya.
Lagu apa ya lagu di TikTok gitu? ChatGPT. Hai Bang Jas. Lupa nama soundnya, nggak tahu nama soundnya guys. Ada ya. Nah ini kan tahu lagu ini nggak guys? Bentar. Update dari Ciswan. Bentar ya. Tahu lagu ini nggak? Backgroundnya kedengeran nggak guys? Bukan sound effect-nya. Layarnya Dota. Iya lagi ngedit. Bang Jas lagi nyari itu. Sound effect. Sound back sound gitu. Tahu nggak? Ntar ambil makan dulu guys. Tahu nggak guys? Gue nggak tahu anjir lagu-lagu kayak yang cocok gitu. Ketutupan lagu lebih picu. Ya udah bentar abis ini ya. Wait. Ambil mam dulu. Baik. Aduh. Sambil nonton lu kali guys, baru nanti ngedit lagi. I'm back.
根本不想跟你动手，可是会服有点来不及了，行动的有点慢。对面已经吃掉了，看有没有能不能抓到人。目前没有看到视野。要冲高坡。这个土猫滚没挡了，一脚怎么踢开
？OK。安住。
dive around this tier 2 Samel. Pretty low. Watson's going to get it with the ult. Samel trying to heal up, but he's going to kick down the damage to Watson. Dive for opportunity. Nice push back down the tower, but this might be a tier 2 dive too much. It's lost for Watson's life, and now Laurenov turns his efforts over towards Chiri Jr. Comes in with the astral step, the remnants down.
Ini piringnya kayak penuh banget anjing.
Tries to deny himself the aim. Will succeed in doing so.
Ooh, that hurts. Laurenov really wanted that kill. Nice dodge of the silence there, jumping through it. They lose so much, even around there too. The Clank Sumail, he actually turns up before the Deso is finished and ends up getting brought down. Just as a cannon fodder, he was just in the area of the curse and gets getting whittled down from all the AoE damage.
So a little bit messy from Yandex.
Messy.
A few of their cores knocked off the map themselves, but they'll be too upset with maintaining advantage.
Baru 15 menit. Enggak ada. Udah pulang belum? Besok Sabtu loh. Dia project apa sekarang abis dia? Anjir, kalau dadar bakar enak juga ya.
The difficult thing too for Sumail is in some of these games when you're playing something like this Clinks, you want someone else that's gathering some information. Arrow, back.
Anjir. Habis dia langsung tipes jadi cuti lagi. Hah? Demi apa sih? Cuti atau sakit? Kok bisa anjir habis dia malah tipes? Tapi kadang badan emang gitu dah. Kayak tahu nih badan udah nggak sibuk nih, mau sakit anjing. Kalau tahu udah nggak sibuk kan. Aneh banget. Tapi nggak hampir 500 kan? Ada sasa gila, woy, lama banget. Nggak di rumah sakit kan? Kok bisa sih? Tipes atau gejala tipes?
this is there though. Divide trying to drag Omar back to safety.
Middle tower's under attack.
Watson.
Omar. Anjir di-spell. GG. Nice banget. Backupnya nice banget anjir. Oh, nyawit. No, udah fight.
Yandex, they bring the numbers. This time they get 2 clean core kills, only losing their wyvern.
Ya, dia omong ngecek mulu, woy. Ajalah. Udah fight gacor dah. Dia Omar real ngecek sih. Untuk mulu anjir. Oh, demam doang. Kayaknya nggak boleh kerja. Apakah saatnya resign? Tapi kemarin Jia di mana sih, di Kuta kah? Seminyak?
Shows in the mid here, Lorenoff. They want to dive him up to tier 2. On him. Ready for
oh.
connection. That's a huge Johnson made. They get the catch on both of them. Take
Lorenoff.
Schwack steal. Soxa gets the 2.
Not going empty-handed though. Enigma Galaxy. Able to find that pick off onto Watson on the bottom lane at the same
Jujur ganti
time.
Omar sih.
Down that Kez.
Getting the Deso stack also all important for Sumail to get that extra momentum for himself.
Jagoan tupai gua, guys. Tupainya ngemis mulu ini. Kayak gua kalau first game baru bangun.
Tiger's top tower is under attack.
Tutor tupai, nah kan? Emang.
Question of how deep they want to try and hunt for him.
Real guys, tutor tupai di channel MJ ya.
PH has to be pretty clutch with these arrows too, right? He is the long lockdown for the team.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Can't allow Sumail to kill this supports, but it's high ground a bit dangerous. Sumail.
Good information.
Yules
into the arrow. Extra damage, Sumail. Radiant's bottom tower kill. Top lane at the same time, though, to fight. One is owned by Sakit.
Dia aja nge-kill cuma kayak gitu anjir, nge-kill kayak nge-kill doang. Mati deh. Kayak gitu doang aja dia dari. Perangnya.
It's exactly the same as he was doing on this hoodwink in the last game.
Not even perang bahkan, kayak cuma 3 lawan 1. 3 lawan 2.
This divide build, I've seen a lot of these players do this on the Largo. This one green build, I heard it was like the 33, the popularized thing. It gets less downtime when you're using your ultimate when you're swapping. We'll see if it ends up paying off in this game, because you don't really get that many extra benefits compared to, you know, this Kaya Sanj build that we've seen most people do in the Aghanims. It's kind of like this in-between, so we'll see how much it pays off for him, because he does feel pretty vulnerable in this game. But I thought maybe he does look like that Lotus early, though it doesn't feel great to get it as a first item. He is playing versus some really good Lotus heroes. Moving the Silence, reflecting the Doom. Second item, definitely gonna go for the Lotus, but we'll see if the Octane ends up paying off for him. It is a very greedy choice.
Butuh item ya? Ya ampun, mati lagi supportnya anjing. 2 Magani bahkan dah, Pak.
Malady Blink is finished up for him now too. Even better positioning to be able to follow up. They have multiple ways now. First Spirit rolling in, and then Blink Field, Blink Rubik, Blink Wyvern. So really looking to close the gap on top of a hero like Blink's, which hates getting the gap closed on top of him.
Butuh manaring ya? Kalau gua kan.
He with the pressure looking to want to catch him off guard. And Yannis is going to chill back and get the skills.
Might have aligned the remnant down on a Malady. Now the counterplay comes in. Roll forward onto Lauren. Push right to moment. Holds it back. The curse comes in from Malady. Looks down to them and out the end. The wall. He gets a big drop down on the
udah.
And Sumail. He's caught as well.
Udah deh.
Wants to bring in the damage to take Sumail out.
Seru ini langsung main after TI. Iya ya. Kayak tuker-tukeran gitu anjir. Di kick terus diambil. One win kena rombak ya. Pari bang Adil betul.
He's just not that flashy of a hero.
No, it's such a different style.
Yeah, you really just buff up that core, make him look amazing.
Aneh anjir main ini kan.
Another kill. Yandex is able.
Lu main kalau gue maunya kan 5. Ya, CC banyak banget bener. Ada ES.
So much harder to sort of see that one sort of move to sort of
Hotel Yandex. Enggak juga. Harusnya ada rombak sih emang. Iya kan? Emang jago anjir, teammate suka nyaut tapi. Iya nggak sih?
To open up a state of the game to allow them to go for some sort of team fight.
They got
hope here, Enigma Galaxy.
I mean, they need to smoke and they need to play around these cooldowns. Right now, Magnetize is down, Curse is down, looking for an opportunity to get a catch. But it's not easy to find though. Watson already has the
Dyer's top tower is done.
Let's see what they can do. They know he's up here.
They got a chain stun it. And they connected perfectly.
Gila.
Into the sharp shot. He'll get the BKB and the parry off.
Nice banget, BKB-nya ke pop lagi.
Successful play there for Enigma Galaxy to bring down the carry.
The Deso stack, Subel will take that.
Ini coba Emon deserve better team anjir. Menurut gue one win tuh playernya tuh anggap kayak ayam.
Now for these next moments,
Yeah,
have to be very careful. The jam is picked up for Chira. This could also be a massive kill if they can somehow find Chira isolated, get the kill.
Akan banyak beban. Oh ya.
They can start to control the map a lot easier. They have good mobility around the map.
Ada possibility, menurut gue kan ada possibility lah ngambil dari player saya, dari OG, atau dari tim lain gitu. Masuk. Masuk apa? Masuk kali ikut gitu.
Very much sure. Gage. I know he's in it.
Iya. Sebenernya one win juga bagus. Karena kelamaan gue sempat pakai stand-in, jadi susah lagi. Nggak sih, menurut gue nggak stabil aja sih timnya. Karena mereka udah lama kan kayak gitu.
Interrupt this in the moment from Enigma Galaxy. Next big pickups that we're seeing.
Looked like they were setting up for it. Someone's pinging it. Watson was going to farm a small camp instead of.
Tapi turns out itu ya. Emang udah TI keempat aja. Lo tahu.
And he does get it, so we'll have that shard for the potential save.
He's going to continue popping off.
Their middle tower just took a big beating.
9-0-11. He is a big pinata. Like I mean, killing Sox is actually a big priority too.
Oh shit.
Trying to sneak around here with the remnants of the Moonlight Shadow, but they've caught him.
Oh, he gives Moonlight Shadow also. Sox is gonna have that next move.
That's a rare steal.
Makanya udah terus sama Nibo sama Sen itu sih. Karena masalah itu juga nggak sih ngaruh. Masalah yang pas itu apa sih yang ganti nama dari Tundra jadi one win. Financial itu ngaruh sih pasti.
He needs to get a BKB early. Usually not the case you want to do on a Void Spirit, but totally understandable. Playing versus the Earth Spirit, playing versus the Gaz, a lot of control that he has to worry about.
Bener banget.
Definitely understand why he
Pokoknya juga kayak rombak-rombak. Pensi dia bilang snaking rumah. Kok orang-orang EU mau pindah ke tim Cina ya? Gajinya lebih gede kah?
Sort of survive through these moments, Enigma Galaxy. And Dex ruling the map.
Sendiri dong tim Cina lagi downfall kan tahun ini. Ya lu pindah ke tim Cina ngapain aja?
The team fight for them, it's a lot more difficult. They really just don't have much team fight in general in comparison. These small cooldown abilities. Yandex. Not backing up to the roast just yet.
Always watch where you walk it.
Looking for him. He's got the Doom at the ready.
Ya pasti ada masalah gadi lah. Dia kayak
Dire's top tower is under attack.
They have vision on bottom side as well now. They see GH using the Moonlight Shadow, the ward that's placed down.
Thompson aja. Kalau main di LGD pasti juga karena itu gede banget ya. Minus streaming kalau nggak.
Watson also Moonlight Shadow. They're both moonlighted.
He's going to take an arrow to the face though. So Daxa, he's dead at the start of the fight there. The money going the way of Sumail, able to put an end to that kill streak.
Oh, that's a dream for Sumail. That's a full Aghanim is finished up. That's the godlike streak. Both the Moonlight Shadow
lebih gede lah,
into each other,
kayak
but the
Thompson
sentry
itu.
was down from GH.
Omar. Able to take away the 28-minute Shrine of Wisdom.
Nicely done. It looks like he should give the Tuki out.
He's out of there.
Alrighty. Making the moves.
Ya yang rumor Thompson masuk apa tim ya? Mau sama Ame. Itu juga pasti dia kalau terima pasti gajinya gede banget guys. Mungkin bisa jadi gaji paling tinggi di tim.
Clutch factor. They've proven time and time again.
They do not mind.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
In fact, if anything, it's where they sort of they're in their element.
Streaming kok nggak?
Devi's getting time to
Streaming
catch up.
itu gede banget.
That's the Octarine done. His Lotus is about to be finished, so starting to get answers, starting to get protection. Magnetize the silence, the doom.
Terus jam kerjanya
Careful, Chira's on him. Dodges the roll, big damage.
Lay down the burning army.
minyatai.
Still gonna roll on him.
Gaji gede pasti itu ekspektasinya tinggi. Iya benar. Kalau Akne tahu salah satu tim sih gila sih. Tapi gue setuju kalau misalkan Ame udah mainnya udah jelek apalagi tahun ini.
Awkward there for DM. Jumping up, can't get the kill with the Doom. Downtime now. 100 seconds, no Doom. Magnetize on cooldown.
Yung huli SSS. Suka-suka streamer na. Mati deh. Matinya begitu mulu anjing GH, jelas.
They find Chira, he has BKB.
Get up onto the high ground.
Watson's here as well.
Wah.
He's going to try and fight back. He's getting a good angle to jump in. Looks towards the squishes first. Tries for Omar. Omar jumps down to the low ground, but the Spirit Vessel should take him out. You're a junior, BKB coming to an end. DM comes to
Supportnya udah gak ada anjir. Like. Go next.
He was so ready for him. This isn't an waiting on the high ground. The off sentry was placed.
Ame menjadi fansnya ada fans Ame cuma dari Indo baku. Ame jadi Indo ikutan. Ame jadi ikutan. Berarti fans Indonya harus berhenti ngefans gak sih? Bang Abdullah. Kalau nggak Ame nggak menang-menang nih.
Tried to get the gem pick up, but yeah, look at the positioning. Off sentry placed in the perfect spot.
There's no fear. As soon as they see all the first of them, Omar show his face. Immediately, Chira Junior and Watson turn towards them.
Mati lagi deh GH.
Feel that they do have this advantage at the moment, and they're not afraid to take these fights.
Watson.
Tier 2, pretty deep.
Oh.
Pull back a little bit. DM getting in with another jump to burn through GH.
Kayaknya Ame mau juga orang mau nyoba sih. Bisa jadi. Gue nggak ngerti dengan konsep yang end apa dulu yang udah rosternya pasti diganti-ganti aja. Thank you. Kan ngambung banget mereka mainnya kan.
Magnetize as well. But again, the no double Shivas. It's a very good Shivas game playing versus that physical damage of the it was fine to do that on the Earth Spirit and on the Doom, both heroes that are amazing with the item. Sumail queuing up the Hex. So feeling like they're just lacking a bit of that extra disable to kill Watson, to kill the Earth Spirit.
Main masa bintang. Kayak tim yang itu kan? Yang itu. Ya yang itu. Kan kalau main dia Bubar Bang Rin, bubar. Bubar, kita jadi bocil dari Bond kah? Dire Bond kah? Kok nangis, kok ketawa, wah. Hater ya.
Their burst on a single target is pretty strong on Nigma. That's pretty much how they have to play in this game, right? Is finding that one target explode.
Kamu karena ada bocil kenapa, Bajil?
Lack of team fight kind of makes that the case for them. While for Yandex, a lot easier options to go for these fights. They're gonna smoke up. Chief is on the Doom with the congregations. The stun is pretty large.
Kalau kamu fans Kak Uman. Dadak tuh Mi, out night. Nyawit ini GH sumpah cuman jadi cuman jadi celengan babi anjir buat Yandex freak.
He's got arrow. I think you can see it. He's had it for some time as well too. Very dangerous steal to have lasts an eternity. Roche potentially on the menu now here.
I think so, yo.
Natalist done. SO, almost 25 on Watson.
Leads this up quickly.
Tapi nggak ada chemistry kalau main aku atau nggak tau. Benar. Setuju gua. Kalau ngecok aja. Enggak sih, menurut gua One Win kayak playstyle udah nggak cocok aja sih guys. Udah gak dapat aja bareng-bareng, ngerti nggak? Karena emang gitu kan, kayak bisa berubah playstyle terus jadi kayak gitu.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Should be alright there. Dissimulate back up in a second, and they'll soon have another astral step.
Yeah.
And the fight time in. Not enough time to.
Nah, Doom deh.
Go for the BKB TP though. So he will live.
Expensive survival. 90 seconds. He will not have that BKB for the fight.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Hidup jir. Main behind Satanic Spirit, main behind Netoro, main behind Lorenov.
Absolutely ridiculous now with this Natalist. They have to be so careful. Most of them, right? That's the thing about Nigma also this game is they're really squishy.
Oh,
they really
absolutely. If they get jumped on by the jump, which you look at the heroes roll.
Tapi ya gitu, harus playstyle kayak gitu, yang kayak bener-bener ngalapin satu orang gitu ya. Berarti si carry-nya kasarnya harus jago banget gitu. Jadi kayak lu belum jago lu udah tengil. Gimana anjir, timmu juga struggling gak sih jadinya?
Isn't the way that their draft is designed on the side of Nigma. So trying to get the split push, trying to find these targets of Yandex.
Mas game ini main dah. Keluarin editan dulu kali.
Probably their best answer. It's just difficult. They have great vision right now.
Mau Satanic tengil, tapi emang jago.
So nearly 25.
Yeah.
Emang jago.
So very slowed down. Much harder to see that path of success for Nigma to turn this one around.
Some sort of fight where Samel finds the perfect angle to lay down the burning army and start picking off the squishier heroes on Yandex's lineup.
Gotta find that back line somehow, kill them first. But yeah, running through the gem, running through this map control, it's difficult for them to do so. Hero, right outside the base, looking for a grab. 25 is hit from Watson. Sneaky ward even being placed. So much coverage. Covering all three of the spots that they can really exit from outside of the base. We do see Nigma set up on top to find a solo target. They do have that burst damage from the claims.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
There.
Enggak, karena masih muda dulu semuanya lebih dari Satanic ya, tapi emang jago. Emang iya dulu semuanya lebih gila lagi.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, it's a whole flock now.
Yeah, okay, he's the one. I thought it was going to be Chira also to buy this. He might still even at some point, but the Kralos is picking up the first one. Some limited magical damage now at this point on the side of Nigma. So make him extremely survivable.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And Sikon to play for top now. Got the last lane that still has the tier 2 standing to try and take away the top wave push round.
dangerous set for Enigma to step outside versus these 4 blink daggers and the Kez.
Udah lah, go next anjir, udah nyawit ini game, sumpah. Ya, bisa-bisanya. Connect.
It's going to be 3 dead. A buyback will come out from Divide.
That's Yandex, you'll be that's a great use of your Aegis, right? You get 2 big kills, you force a buyback as well on the core. Gold lead just continues to grow for them. The hope for Enigma in this game, it's just looking harder and harder. Reiterates not the same type of lineup for having that clutch back there.
Sort of memories of the Enigma. Don't have enough game. Gotta get the BKB off and jump back. With his BKB retaliation there. Roll out.
Great at the BKB.
Catch him after it. They don't. They're able to force him back to safety.
Nice little fight. Uses the buyback. Sure, he's got the Lotus and he's got the Octarine, but a much quieter game from him this time around. Set. Not so flashy. So he's trying to buff up Lorinov. It's just much harder to see him.
It happens in some of these games with some of these offlaners that are the best, best in the world on some of the performances. Divide's given us one of the most amazing Enigma performances we've seen in quite some time. Largo, you just can't be that flashy. It's understandable, of course. Largo, very strong hero right now.
Jadi gue makan dadar beda, feel-nya potnya gak enak anjir, kayak minyak banget. Gak lagi dah.
When you're coming up to 20k gold deficit, it's not the same situation here for Enigma Galaxy, unfortunately for them here in game 2.
And honestly for Lorinov, right?
Enak sih, enak. Minyaknya gila banget tapi. Kalian tau gak sih kalau makan minyak kebanyakan tuh kayak di sini gak enak gitu guys. Saprotnya. Dadar beredar, pernah nggak Bang Jas? Kayak telur dadar gitu sih, dadar barendo. Tapi gue pesen yang bakar kan. Enak sih jujur. Kayak telur dadar bakar. Sambalnya enak juga, emang enak. Cuma semuanya tuh kayak goreng gitu tau gak sih? Jadi feel-nya tuh kotor banget gitu makanannya. Gak pernah denger, cari deh. Bang Jas di mana? Jakarta bukan? Dadar beredar kayak ngedar koran. Beredar. Dadar beredar. Apa sih dadar beredar? Ini treating lah. Dah GG ah.
It's the gem. They just had bought it a couple moments ago for him.
Comes down bottom, DM. He might be tempted to make a solo play. He'll go for it. Bring it on a GH. Drop the dude down for this.
Iya dadar beredar.
Gets hit again.
They're ready to put a stop to that DM.
Iya Jakarta ada, harusnya di Jakarta banyak. Itu pertama-tama kayak di Bandung.
A lot of gold DM gets from that. That's crazy how much he gets for just killing GA. 645. I know he's rich, but a lot of money DM gets for a solo grab. Level 25, soon to be there for the Doom as well.
Samel, seen him find an angle here. He's got an amplify damage.
Anjir, mati. Ya, kena. Gila pak, nggak main anjir ini game. Apakah bisa cumbak? Gak bisa sih, susah. Ada di Jakarta, coba cari Bang Jas. Kapan-kapan. Tapi enak sih, tapi jangan lagi pas lagi kayak tanda-tanda radang, tanda-tanda sakit tenggorokan. Itu udah 100% tuh pasti radang. Itu minyak banget. Porsinya juga lumayan banyak sih. Jadi gue makan yang M-Sweet. Enak sih. Gue terakhir makan pas kuliah anjir. Which is 1,5 tahun ke 2 tahun yang lalu.
No money for buyback. 200 or so gold short here on the Void Spirit. They're going to lose the second set of Rags top here, Enigma Galaxy. Yandex ready to look to the Mega Creeps.
Udah GG banget. Bikin gonek.
Mistakes made as well. Not hemorrhaging these kills, not giving any opportunity to provide. Really putting it in the tail. Being 8 on the clicks, 1 and 9 in the Largo. That's the Megas.
Talk about dire.
Andex. Give them a little bit of breathing room.
Just a very little bit. There's not much increase for Sumail in these last moments either. Hasn't been able to find the crit, hasn't been able to find that hex that he was looking for quite some time ago. Just more caution, I do feel like we're seeing from Yandex. Even though, yes, there's no BKB, this black hole, etc., I'm seeing them just being more cautious, especially Chira, not going for these. I mean, still some aggressive dive plays in the base, but not as aggressive as it was in that last time. They're not giving them that chance to fall back to this game.
Oh, man, looks like the Dire got Roshan just a little bit before
gold as
everybody
well
else.
if he wants to spend it up before the final push.
It's so good. Final attempt.
I mean, they've done some crazy things, Nigma Galaxy. This would be the craziest.
This absolutely would be.
They can turn this one around. Against the Mega Creeps. Has been done before.
Well, that was a little different how that Mega Creep comeback did happen.
But it has been
but
done.
it has been done.
The Mega Creeps are not undefeatable. The win probability would say otherwise at the moment.
They're looking to close it out. Final jump in the base. Well,
Nigma Galaxy, the final one. To hold here in this game too. Just make the cards in there. Onto the forest.
Udah ketik GG anjing. 6 kali wo ketiknya. Oh. Kill satu aja struggling anjir. No damage, you know.
He's gonna keep it spreading the damage. He's starting to add up on him. He's got the golden brace.
Buyback comes out here for Nigma Galaxy. DM back in with the jump. Lorna will be able to jump away.
Aduh.
They're cleaning him up onto the fountain. Beyond godlike here for one thing. Double kill, triple kill.
Gila pak.
Killed him the one.
Udah GG.
Now just down to Lorna for this game.
Nigma nggak pernah ketik GG anjing. Nah, baru. Aduh guys.
This time round, no hiccups, no mistakes here from Yandex. They get the lead. They build the lead.
Gak sabar teman-teman.
Definitely not. That was the big difference that you could feel, but also, just I mean, again, like last time though, Yandex, they smashed these lanes. Just the way that they progressed through the map. I'm gonna have to say too, like the Saksa, just this early game, what he's able to do, these double kills he gets.
Kalah nih. Sumpah ya, next gak jelas anjir. Jangan diharapkan kalah malah menang. Jangan diharapkan menang dia kalah. Maksud. Dah ngedit dulu. Nih, suaranya ini nih, bentar. Temat bro. Dengar gak guys?
Ini nuansa dalamnya kalau kalian mau main. Tapi lo tau gak, ini vibes-nya beneran kayak...
Back sound ada. Coba.
Udah live ya? Udah live ya?
Mana sih? Atau tapi anjir, carinya apa ya? Kencengin aja sampai max.
Udah live ya? Udah live ya? Ini tempat Mahyong guys. Hah? Mahyong? Apa kita sekalian aja langsung masa gitu. Tapi kira-kira emang ada ownernya, Beb? Ah, ini kayaknya ownernya. Halo. Halo. Kok bisa langsung? Apa? Kebetulan banget ya.
Kedengeran nggak? Apa ya? Iya kan, sering denger doang tapi nggak tahu anjir. Makanya bingung anjir. Coba kita cari ChatGPT. Keyboardku kayak double click ya. Keyboard double click ya tuh. Olah, ala Bang Syahid. Halo, halo. Biasa, emang keyboard bisa double click? Aduh, apa? Mekanik iya.
Udah live ya?
Mechanical keyboard, emang bisa double click? Iya lagi, double guys. Fuck. Kenapa nih? Aduh, keycap folder gue di mana ya? Oh bisa. Oh ya, gue udah sering ganti juga. Tapi yang kiri doang tau gak sih yang kecil?
Huh?
Ya mah, sound effect. ChatGPT nggak bisa ngambil video, sound gitu guys. Gemini bisa nggak ya? Sound dari video YouTube. Dia bilang katanya nggak bisa itu YouTube. Gemini bisa nggak ya? Oh, bisa connecting to YouTube. Kok poni gue kayak mail anjir, lihat guys. Kalau dikasih lagu ini anjir kocak. Kan bukan ya? Beda anjir. Brah. Pakai sajam bisa nggak? Kayaknya nggak bisa deh, soalnya kayak tipis banget suaranya. Karena bener-bener satu kan. Terus dikasih yang ini nih, Bang Jas. Denger gak? Aneh banget. Padahal Jas bukan loh.
Dalamnya kalau kalian mau main. Tapi lo tau gak, ini vibes-nya beneran kayak
Nicky Snitch. Ini masih bisa juga sih. Animal Crossing kali ya, lagu Animal Crossing. Kurang. Anjir, gue udah ngantuk lagi, gila, what the fuck. Gila juga gue. Mau kaget tapi MJ tadi aku 4 jam anjir. Pakai Syahid 3 jam lah, 3 jam setengah. Itu nyerang setelah sumpah.
Top 5 Winda Basudara.
Ngantuk banget makanya.
Gampar-gamparin lu bocah.
Hero Glinding ini boleh di-ban sih. Nyebelin banget anjir.
Top 3 Game Pembuka Segeluin.
Silence-nya anjir, silence-nya dah menurut gue.
Top 5 Winda Basudara.
Silence-nya lumayan ganggu deh. Gimana cara cek playlist yang udah kita buat? Oh ini. Lagu apa ya guys?
Sakadung kading padung ding.
Coba share video yang tadi, penasaran juga nih. Kan gimana nyanyi ya, Bang Jos ya? Gue nggak tahu nyarinya gimana gitu loh. Kayak ayo kayak aku jawab funny day. Coba. Tuh, dikasih tuh yang salah-salah gitu loh.
Udah live ya? Udah live ya? Ini tempat mayong guys. Hah? Mayong? Apa kita sekalian aja langsung masak gitu? Tapi kira-kira emang ada ownernya, Beb? Ah, ini kayaknya ownernya. Halo. 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 Kok bisa langsung? Apa? Kebetulan banget ya.
Jadi begini nuansa dalamnya kalau kalian mau main.
Tapi lo tau gak, ini vibes-nya beneran kayak ini tau gak sih apa? Crazy Rich Asian. Iya. Yang awalnya si siapa tuh? Central Generation.
Wah, struggling gue. Gila, gue struggling banget anjir nyari judul video doang, judul lagu doang, woi. Oke, diambil nih hero glinding sama king Nikma. Oh, udah diambil. Ntar ya, ntar aku tonton. Jadi nemu apa? Please, Bang Jas. Ayo Dota. Bang Oki mau nonton King Nikma. Apa Bang Jas? Anjir. Penyelamat gue. Real kah ini? Sumpah, makasih ya Bang Jas ya. Seneng banget. Makasih Bang Jas. Yeay. Oh. Nonton Nikma dulu Bang Oki. Makasih sama Claude. Kok gue gak bisa sih? Tadi cari, sumpah. Gak bisa loh gue beneran tadi. Gue download videonya jadi MP3, masukin Audacity, masuk. Gila, niat banget. What the hell, kok niat banget. Dan tidak cukup, guys. Haram banget, anjir.
Kenapa? Kena KS sama
Iya, nih, judi haram nih. Haram banget, anjir. Pengen tahu bisa nggak? Ternyata bisa. Makasih ya, Bang Jas ya.
Gila, ini dia habis tidur jadi jago loh.
habis tidur jadi jago.
Oh, berarti kalau kita sambungin aja bodo amat. Haram banget, anjir. Haram banget, anjir. Malas. Salah loh.
Aku bantuin kill.
Haram banget. Kenapa? Yang bulan depan gratis berarti. Gimana giftnya Bang Jas? Nggak bisa gift. Nggak bisa gift, anjay. Nggak bisa gift loh. Oi, fontnya kegeser. No way. Kok fontnya geser gitu aja, aneh banget. Salah. Sekarang nggak geser fontnya anjing. Fontnya, teksnya. Astagfirullah. Oh gitu ya? Kenapa jadi geser anjir? Tuh. What? Take group right. Kok geser? Ah.
Kind of cool. I was thinking about the Skeeter-esque heroes. I was thinking Tiny maybe, or
Umail
perhaps. I think both these heroes could have gone pretty well in this game. But then I saw the Wyvern on the other side and I was like, maybe not. But he ends up going for Alk. Honestly, not a hero I expected him to pick, but it is a carry hero that Smil used to play on the mid lane way in the past. So it's a hero that he's definitely comfortable with.
He owned on this hero a lot during group stages at EWC. Like he really was cooking and setting the pace. These drafts are funny to me because it's like, oh, you've got 4 melee heroes on one team against the Winter Wyvern, and then you've got 4 ranged heroes on another team against an Underlord. So like, yeah, who's stronger, the pokey guys or the attack guys? Sorry, I'm tired.
No, it's all good. I mean, what you're essentially saying is you have on Nigma's side one team that's going to fully commit to the engagements, right? They can't really play that poke game. Whereas for Yandex, it's the polar opposite. They're going to want to play the poke game. They're going to try to keep their distance and play from range.
Yeah, it's super interesting. It's a clash of styles, and I think, I don't know, for Nigma, I believe in the Sumail Alchemist in a lot of ways. I think the early game has flipped in that I think Nigma actually have the advantage in the early game, whereas the past few games they've gotten smacked. I think this game they have advantageous lane in the safe lane, mid lane, and the off lane is maybe a bit rough, but you've got 2 lanes that will at least do solid, and to me that's considerably better than getting smacked in 3 lanes. And so I think if you're Nigma, you fixed a lot of your problems from the last game, and you may be on a bit more of a timer than you were in the other games, but it's at least a different style that potentially gives you a chance to have the upper foot, the upper hand, not the upper foot. The lower foot, the upper hand.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I do think Nigma have a very strong tempo draft, and they can accomplish a lot. To me, the big question is, Shira Jr. picked his best hero in Invoker versus this Earth Spirit versus this run at you draft, which Invoker can suffer against. Is he going to deliver? Because if he does, I'll be incredibly impressed. It's his game to pop off.
I think for me, honestly, it's going to be a completely different game than any of the 2 games we saw before. Now Nigma with a stronger early game, they get to set the pace, they get to be the team that pressures. But I'm really excited to see it.
Yeah, it's one of those things that during group
jagongan. Apa nih
whether you
jagongan?
want to say they had an easier path or whatnot, they've always been able to push it to the higher caliber teams. We were able to see them get that 2-0 against Spirit, put them in the highest seed, put them in an advantageous position there. What has been the question though is, are they able to close out games quick enough for themselves? Are we going to be able to see them hit the tempo that their draft clearly enables? And are they going to be able to make it to a top 3, or is Yandex going to be able to be that wall that stands in their way? Either way, we'll see how Game 3 plays out. It's a whole new story here with OD Pixel and Fog.
It's Game 3 here, ladies and gentlemen, between Nigma Galaxy
Udah
and
dong. Oh,
Yandex. Lots to talk
udah
about
ngantuk
these drafts.
Bang Rip.
Where do you want to start?
Just the differences, I feel like this one does have the potential to be that closest type of battle where we will see that evenness in the early game. Because I do look at it and I'm like, yep, again, Nigma, just like the first one for me, I like the way they've set up their lanes. Are they going to be able to perform, though, is the question. Because Saksa, he's been a thorn in their side both games, dominating these lanes, causing a spiral.
Demi aku udah ngantuk. Bukan di sini curhat apa tuh? Belum apa-apa, udah pause. Mending gua upload dulu dah.
In the first game, question will be, can they do it in this one? I do like their ideas. I do think they are in a bit of a dangerous position if the game does fall out of hands in the early game, because it is a very strong scaling draft from Yandex. But man, they're doing it in their own style, Owen. The Dazzle, literally nobody else is playing this.
It is respected, of course. We've seen it being banned out against Nigma Galaxy, so some teams definitely aware of the potential of GH on the Dazzle. It's going to be fun to get to see it, because as you say, you're not going to see it anywhere else, I think, in this entire tournament.
And this time, right, I'm looking, last time I was
Karena
like,
pelor, you know.
pretty lackluster. This time
Ini
around,
pelor.
good amount of team fight. They've got the Earth
Terus
Spirit,
kenapa
one of
nggak
the
tahu
best.
anjir?
I was taking a look at some of the stats. Lorenov, he has played it, sure, not as much recently, but even dating back a
Tiba-tiba
couple
pause
years,
aja,
he
Saksa.
used to play it, so definitely experienced
gua nggak
the
begitu
hero.
kenalin.
Let's see how he can do in the matchup versus Chira. Chira, I've seen him do pretty okay in the matchup versus the Air Spirit as well, even though you do have that base damage disadvantage. He's very good at, not the best on this Invoker. I think we're in for a treat. I feel like this should be the closest one of the three. Sure, that first one was crazy, but it was that turnaround that Nigma was able to do. This one, I think we're up for a more even footing, or I hope so at least, if Watson isn't able to just go absolutely crazy on Shadow Fiend, which sometimes these SFs also do, but yeah, I think we're...
Woody, I'm getting ready for the game to start in 30 seconds.
What do you make of the axe pick
I'm scared.
For DM? A hero that has fallen out of favor.
Sure.
Obviously, the Dazzle was there. That's why they sort of look towards it. But is that good enough of a reason to pick the axe, or do you still have some concerns for this hero?
So, I like what they route.
Ya kan, engage gigi kan? Buza.
He's in a dangerous spot. They're right on top of him. Not a way that you want to start here. If they get the hunger, the slow, it might just be enough.
Look at the first raise, second raise, kickback. Doesn't matter.
Bajir, kita melewatkan SS kill.
Will secure first blood. They'll get Malady in return, Nigma Galaxy, but Jira Jr. ready already to start showing us the potential he has on, as Quinn claimed to be, and understandably so, Kira Jr.'s best hero here in the mid.
At least Lornoff gets the trade, right? So sure, it's not a first blood, but does get the kill to be able to get that bottle very early. And overall, Invoker, when he does get first blood, sure, it's great, because you're able to buy that early null, and you can sunstrike even more in the side lanes, but this isn't one of those heroes where, you know, you get a first blood, and you dominate the lane. It's just not a hero that's like that, so yeah, let's see what we do get. And yeah, look, you asked about the axe pick. There wasn't that much left, but something else I'm looking at too is this quad melee of Nigma has me a slightly concerned. You're playing into Wyvern, Invoker, Shadow Fiend, and Axe. 4 heroes that can combo and be very strong when you're playing into all these melee heroes. We'll see how they do end up adapting and not getting... If they get caught by some of these combos, it could be devastating for them. So they have to be careful for their positioning, how they want to overcommit. While on the side of Yandex, it's 4 ranged heroes. They don't have to worry as much of getting caught by some of these combos.
And what do you sort of expect out of the lane down bottom? Is it going to be an axe with this Mirana backing him up that's going to play into the lane to try and shut down the Alex farm? Or are we going to see DM start cutting creep waves, maximizing his own farms? But then obviously the trade-off being that you're going to let Sumail get free farm and safe.
They always play the lane. Yep. What I've seen, at least on Yandex, this is going to be a bit of a difficult one and a test for them because of how strong the Midas armor with the Dazzle is. And Dazzle, as they said, and as we've, I mean, forever, pretty much for all history, yes, Axe good versus Dazzle in mid-game, but Dazzle very good versus Axe in the lanes. Sucks is dead.
Absolutely. Knock off in. And Sax at level 1, no leaps to be had. We'll bring down a courier with him. He just killed Radiant's able to claim the kill.
This should be that time where they have a better lane. Like I said, the last 2 games, Saksa has ruined the safe lane. This time around, it does feel like this lane is set up for success to just have that protection. Sumail started with the chainmail very early here. He's going to be able to force the lane out with Acid Spray. Glad they said it too. Sumail, this is a Sumail hero.
It really is.
From a long time ago as well, too, dating back to maybe not 10 years ago, but 8, 9 years ago. He used to play it a lot, and even nowadays. Fun hero to watch. Let's see how much he's able to get inside of this lane, though, as we see getting the early kills important. Shadow Fiend, Watson's gonna have
kalau habis nyisir,
you have to make sure the Alchemist is also
nyisir plastik. Ini kan maksudnya plastik ya guys, ada plastiknya. Kayak nyetrum gitu Jir. Berasa. Nyetrum sih, bunyinya kayak bangun semua.
A lot of different ways for them to set up the combo plays and massive wombo combo potential on the side of Yen.
Oh.
Test the Lotus. And Sumail able to grab that.
Keeping them relatively low down here. It's not super healthy, not super easy for GH down here, even with the heals. Somehow these two work their magic. Where Sox and DM win so many lanes that you don't really anticipate them to be able to win or pressure. So right now, doing very good down here.
Gotta be careful as well when you're getting low in case these Sunstrikes do start being thrown out once more from Chira Jr.
And the fact that he's got that null to start things off. He started to fall a little behind the last hits, but he always has mana to throw those Sunstrikes. Bottom again, DM.
Trying to make moves for him.
Sumail, he sees it. He's like, I'm a little
too low to
play there. If they get me with the burst and a
mau jam berapa sih? Geser guys, mau sorry.
Omar, some wave dragging. To talk about Omar as well too, You look at that first, the game that he played on the Clockwork, it looked like he was dying a lot for no reason. It felt like he had such high impact in that game. He was giving so much information, taking abilities for the team. So I love seeing him on this clock. I think it's one of his best, even though sure, he might end with 9 or 10 deaths or anything like that, he gets the job done.
11. Masih lama juga ya. Gue tidur jam 7 tadi, gue ingat. Tujuan.
The question is it worth throwing a sunstrike out for him, or too unlikely for him?
A bit difficult. Lornoff can call when the sunstrike comes out immediately too, so he is difficult. Definitely not easy when he's that speedy either.
He's getting close to the point where he's gonna have enough HP. He has enough HP now to survive the burst, so won't be thrown out for him. Here we'll save it for a more guaranteed hit. Try for Defy. I'm gonna catch it.
That was cheeky. Stops to pop the stick, drops the item for the extra, and actually ends up dodging the sunstrike with it. Lornoff, 11 denies, but we are seeing Chira with a fair bit of denies as well in his hand. Keeping only a little bit behind in terms of that experience right now. Omar, here comes the sunstrike. He knows.
They're ready for it. They're doing a good job at dodging the sunstrikes in Enigma Galaxy.
And you know it's Lornoff just being like, sunstrike, careful. Quick little calls. We'll be able to drag it by a nice.
Pasti kalau maghrib tidur 4 jam bisa gak tidur lagi seminggu. Lebay. Lebay ya, Bang Rip ya. Nono ya.
Absolute free fall.
It's got to be a concern.
I don't know if he's missed. I mean, I feel like he's missed like. I actually don't know. I think he's only missed a couple last. Maybe only 2 or 3. Not many.
It seems like he's hit more creeps than there is in the game.
Yeah.
There's nearly 50 CS 5 minutes in.
Pretty absurd that he's been able to get to that point. Sumail only with 27. He's getting slowed down. Arun coming out. Omar, Malady won't be able to get him. Fort Spirit up top. Lornoff is not.
Mau belajar main clock sama Mirana, guys.
Invisibility.
Game jelek apa sih?
This Dazzle overall in the laning phase wasn't able to really shut down that access as much as they had initially wanted to. Sumail's got good farm, but not slowing down that access. The Dominator, it's done. DM will be able to get a lot out of it as well in this game.
And talk to me a bit more about the Dazzle. Why is it something that fits so well for Enigma Galaxy, and do you think that GH likes to play it in sort of a meta where nobody else wants to play this hero?
I think GH for all history has just liked to play a lot
Main
of
nggak?
this healing.
Lagi nonton. Nanti mungkin. Tiga janji. Main zone aja Bang Rip.
So I can understand why he wants to go down this route. Sumail surrounded.
Yeah, it's a pretty nasty move there from Watson, coming in through the twin gate and slamming down the enemy carry.
Level 7 already on Watson too, so very easy getting involved in comparison with Sumail. Sumail has the farm to get that radiance. Watson can really start to accelerate this game and join. I love when we see these Shadow Fiends. They do these plays. You get a free lane, and then you just kind of snowball with the
Mortis sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Further back up here with Sumail respawning. From the record to push GH back, take him out. Device will try and help out, find some sort of a trade. Watching out into Saxa. If one of them wants to grab the TP out, rolls in. Lornoff turns up, puts the stop to the TP out of Watson. They'll be able to clean up the carry. Sumail able to get some revenge.
Nice timing from Devi. Kind of cuts off their exit path there.
Oh, Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Ah, sumpah.
Junior have to be a little careful. Cold connection.
No, Ice Wall won't hit him either.
Gonna have to roll forward in a second. He's going to be able to take Saxa out.
Tira in a dangerous spot.
On top of this, I mean, they're surrounding him with the three of the block-offs are there for the lower up. He's going to go for the team cover, but the heal bomb comes in from GH. Good reactions from Enigma Galaxy there. Make sure to return the favor down on the bottom lane. And then now in the mid, reacting. They do lose their tower, but getting these trades and taking away the early bit of a gold lead, Yandex was starting to build.
GH special, right? Playing something you don't expect. He did so. Did you see how much damage he did in that fight as Dazzle? 850, almost did the same as the Earth Spirit with all the connection. Massive heal connection. He could have potentially died at the start of things, too.
Good boy,
The way
Dire's
that they
middle tower's
comboed, it
under
looks like
attack.
Saksa was like, hey, let's commit for the kill. Chiro was a little indecisive, doesn't go for the Sunstrike. It ends up costing them massively. Great turnaround.
Dire's middle tower's
And that's the
under
thing, right? You
attack.
talk about Enigma Galaxy having all these melee heroes. Sure, Yandex have ways to punish it, but all those melee heroes also means pretty big shadow wave here.
Very true. Something you don't really think about too often is how much damage a Dazzle can do with these early heals. That will set up a Locket to be perhaps picked up pretty early for GH, and that can be one of those little tricky things for an Axe to sometimes get the dunk burst like Quinn was talking about. You get that little extra heal just over it. You're playing that mini game. Not letting the dunk go through. Lord off accelerating. Level 8 has been hit. It's got an Arcane Rune. Wants to potentially look for Watson. The Shadow Fiend is vulnerable in the early game.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Hit
attack.
the angle. Get on top of him.
They've got the Fiends get the follow right on top afterwards, so they should have enough to be able to bring him down if they do find him. Right. Bringing the buddies in. He's getting Malady.
Radiant's bottom tower just got denied. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Malady killing not getting away from this, Lauren.
Ownage.
Having that exciting entry into this game. Very even start this time around. 8-4 Enigma. They are matching. Big Requiem.
He was ready for them, but doesn't quite hit a massive connection with that Requiem.
And now he's surrounded.
He's outnumbered. Watson's going to get surrounded by Enigma Galaxy. There's the
Mati deh Watson.
It's not there. He's left alone under his tier 1. Enigma Galaxy coming down and lose nothing themselves.
Lornoff pacing now, getting these connections, 5-1 and 2, slowing down Watson. Sumail pretty much is going to have the Radiance done now at this point, so slowing down Watson massively after his rotations. He got no help.
Radiant's middle
Maybe
tower
this
is under
is the difference
attack.
make, you know, game 1 and game 2, Enigma
Dire's top
Galaxy.
tower's
They wanted
under
a
attack.
challenge. They left the Earth Spirit available for the opponents, available for Yandex. This game, game 3, they need to close up a
Dire's top
victory.
tower's under
They grab it
attack.
for themselves. Lorenoff ready to
top
show them how
tower's
it's
fallen.
done.
I like how they're playing around the fact that they know like Invoker and Axe, especially with this type of build, they aren't heroes that really want to react to these moves. You know, Axe wants to sit back, get the blink. Invoker wants to play on from his own lane, setting up for some of these Sunstrikes. So going for these dive plays on the Shadow Fiend, absolutely a good choice. And Watson trying to go for that play there, gets punished. The most even early game we've had in this series. 12 minutes in, less than 1K, the Radiance is done. Male. See how much he wants to get involved in this one, or how much he wants to just sit back. He does want to get BKB pretty fast in this game. Vessel now finished also, about that 13-minute mark. Magnetizes at the ready.
Next. Just let that good. Keep that distance from Galaxy at this point. Lay down the combo onto Omar.
Should have it finished. A little bit extra damage.
Dire's
The
bottom
tick,
tower's under
Meteor,
attack.
just enough. Meteor hammer, that is. Nice try from Lornoff. Save distance. Does the geo pull silence,
Dire's
but
bottom tower's
felt
under
combo had already
attack.
been casted. Like Shadow won't be able to surprise. Malady was trying to get a connection there on not the case.
Not playing it safe. It doesn't want to roll in on his own. So that he's got some sort of backup before making a move on to Chiro Jr.
Omar not quite 6 yet either. No hook shot. Divide needs to heal as well. Divide, Fiend's Gate is at the ready, but he's not healthy just now to join.
And once they've got the Fiend's Gate and the hook shot, they'll be ready to make plays again, Enigma Galaxy.
Yeah, great ways to collapse on top of Chiro Jr. They have to be aware of DM's farm. I don't think they've seen him in some time. They probably have to start anticipating that the blink is going to come out soon. He's the hero that can respond. GH.
Tries his luck here around the 14 minutes. Will not succeed.
Beautiful Sunstrike again from Chiro. We'll get that connection. Boots of Travel finished up for him too to match the aggression, match that mobility. So overall, right, Enigma, they do have a great way to be able to move around the map in this game. With the Fiend's Gate, with the Earth Spirit. So this early bots, Chiro will be able to match that as well.
Nonton tuh ngantuk
Now
banget
DM
anjir.
does have a blink. So it feels like Yandex are finding more ways to be able to react and protect bots. How aggressive they want to be in these next people. Or if they're gonna just chill in it. They might chill in his creeps for a moment.
I imagine until he's got his BKB and his Blink Dagger, Sumail is not feeling too much pressure to turn up. He'll be have to play for that time.
Not an end-all BKB though, this game. You know, that first game there was no BKB to save the piercing. There's quite a bit this game. Physical damage, pure damage, the axe call, the wyvern. And it will always have the answers. And now, EM does have that aggressive item. Blink is finished. Blink is ready for this first move.
You got it.
Turn off, has to be careful.
No, might have to tank to the gang. I think the Galaxy will be happy with that, and indeed he will.
That's his job, at least. That's literally his job as the clockwork. He did this so much in the first game. We'll be able to reveal that blink dagger.
A bit more than that, Yandex.
They want to try to slow down Sumail. GH is literally sitting right next to him though to protect.
These gates at the ready. The backup can come in
very quickly here. Word being placed. GH gonna get spotted. How hard they want to commit. It's a pretty deep move. I don't know if Yandex wants to go for this play here.
Not anymore. There's so much backup from Enigma Galaxy.
Woke up. Enigma with this movement, we want to punish. They don't want to get stuck down here.
And Yandex stick around. Enigma Galaxy will happily take this fight.
Dude.
Oh, connected the kick. A little bit of an awkward one there.
What did it?
Sort of giving him a kick to.
Itu kalau nggak tahu kata sakit. Ngantuk. Nggak sakit sih bang. Kayaknya emang setelan pabrik gua pucat aja. Bibir gua putih gitu. Setelan pabrik. Kalau sakit lebih pucat lagi soalnya. Sekarang nggak pucat kan? Emang setelannya pucat aja gua.
Looking for a setup himself. Perhaps wants to slow down Divide. They know where this Underlord is playing. Though, another Sunstrike.
Killing spree. Oh!
Hitting the majority.
By the setup Watson, just in case a move was going to come out onto the SF.
Sumail's BKB is coming soon. I feel like that's when Nigma's going to look to go. At least to fight back into this. Don't want to just keep everything.
Oh. Gila, di burst gitu anjing.
This combo is looking real nice. Surprising, we haven't seen it more often. Sure, the Invoker gets banned a lot, but the Tornado Cold Snap with the arrow combo is a dream setup. Tower now.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's top tower is destroyed.
It was a bit even in that early game in the first 10 minutes or so. Now, Yandex starting to
Oh, just lagi main ya. Like desert.
a little bit easier for them to set up on these skills. Multiple heroes can do it as we see.
Ini TI.
Enigma, most of the plays it's
Gue belum ngabisin resin guys, Genshin. Sih Genshin dulu.
BKB time is going to be crucial. Enigma Galaxy.
They both of them, right? Lorinoff and Sumail. It is a good BKB game versus the SF and the Invoker.
Anjir. Grinding sama nonton gila. Ini kalau grinding tuh berarti cari-cari itu. Cari-cari item. Anjir. Mati Lorinoff. Aja deh.
Magnetized now for 65 seconds. Yandex on the aggressive posture.
Ya kayak grinding seal aja bosan kalau nggak ada tontonan.
He's having a hell of a game, Owen. 1400 still ahead of the Earth Spirit. It's a matchup that can be a bit difficult at times for the Invoker.
He tends to do this.
He does. Been enabled nicely from the team with all these extra Sunstrikes and that first flood, of course. He's gonna get found here again.
They see him, he's in a whole world of pain.
They see the Firestorm, DM.
Now he's around. They're gonna catch him. No one able to connect to him. Deep as he is on this lane, they'll kill him off.
On the tree line there for a second. Out.
Link's done on Sumail. I imagine
I think he's
got to go.
I want to see him get more involved.
I think so. I think he's going to want to now with the Blink BKB online here for the Alchemist.
You can't put all the pressure on Lorinoff to make every single one of these moves. Because now at this point you're seeing Device starting to suffer because they're so reliant on the Lorinoff move. So
oh boy, Dire's
BKB,
middle
let's see
tower
what
is
Sumail
under attack.
Out on the moment they do. Omar's got one at the ready.
Right. Well, multiple heroes are back up.
We have him.
Not close to the target.
They'll celebrate.
Sil mah seru, emang seru. Tapi kan kalau bosan wajar Bang Jas. Bener nggak?
See how we want to respond to this. Do we want to go for him, or do we want to just keep playing for divide? They might just keep setting up for divide. He's still very vulnerable in this game. Lornoff very close to his BKB. Gonna protect a lot versus the aggressive.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Those levels looking to
Quite
Sumail.
the difference
Level
between Watson.
14. Yeah, I was literally just looking at that as we did our observers pointed out. He does have alacrity, right? So he's always gonna have that extra buff up. The Alchemist has some buff ups, right? He does have the Dazzle, has the Atrophy Aura that's gonna prevent some of the damage from Yandex. This SF is definitely a bit more enabled, it feels like.
Yeah, especially with his Hurricane Pike onto the Manta done, it's going to mean that he is also not afraid to turn up to the action. Watson, if you see Sumail turning up for the fight, he'll be happy to respond.
He might just stall out buying that BKB a bit longer here. Lornoff now does have it. Shira for a stealer play on the shrine, but Enigma is so ready.
He knows it's risky.
He doesn't want to go for it. He knows better. It's not worth the gain. Oh, I say that.
He's going to tease around with them.
BKB's instantly, no hesitation.
There's a BKB coming in. He's going to offer the BKB TP, but he cancels it. Knows that the hookshot threat was there.
Dust is still there for Lornoff, but he doesn't feel like he's close enough.
Masih kalau server banyak banget, so oke lah. Boleh.
Divine game from Omar. How many TPs was that actually? 1, 2, 3. At least 3 TPs that Enigma did use over there to try to get the catch onto him. So they're kind of stuck on the left side now for a moment. Nothing well, Lornoff trying. Shira.
Yeah, it's a bit too far.
He knows.
He's deep attempt there.
You know? Connect. Actually behind.
The calling of the EMP. It's going to be annoying here for Lornoff.
Don't really want to fully commit. I think they know that all of Enigma is still standing right behind him. They see them with the ward. They'll just poke.
Jadi siap jadi content creator juga. Gelo, Bang Jas mau. Bisa daftar tahu jadi streamer serius. Masuk Discord ya deh, ada.
This is definitely one of the better ones that Enigma Galaxy's managed to find against Yandex.
Sumail, liking the build. Nothing too out of the ordinary, right? Blink, BKB, playing versus a minus armor Shadow Fiend, high physical damage, the AC up.
Bosan game-nya perangnya gitu doang anjir.
I would imagine so, yeah.
Nggak ada yang gong gitu.
Too much. They do want some extra BKB piercing disable since they have the hook shot, which is great, but sometimes that clock just dies in an instant, so I think that will be the case of the build that we do see. Yandex.
Bisa trial streamer gitu Bang Jas. So dulu awalnya tuh streamer Majapahit cuma 4 kan, sekarang kayak udah 20. Gila Omar gak ada harga dirinya dia mati begitu.
Gates down, cutting off his escape. Malady.
Pit deh.
Second support, so supports it. Enigma Galaxy on the response.
Good read of the movement. Omar just chilling on the high ground. Nice cogs too. Super annoying, pushing them back, forcing those BKBs to be popped early. Yeah, we'll back up, reset. You see soon coming online. We saw Divide with Dragon coming in. Kira.
Burn some of the mana. Already seeing potential of GH in many of these attempted plays. Very, very good sustain and damage coming out from him.
They do have ways to pierce into the backline, right? They have the Moonlight Shadow, they have the axe kind of get there, but they don't have a way to scout him initially and know exactly where that Dazzle is. Definitely not the easiest for Yandex.
And even if they do, as we'll see, you know, if he gets the Northern projection out, it's very hard to sort of stop GH getting to do what he wants to do in these team fights.
Goes picked up now, more control coming out from Chira. Going for the glide near next. Looks like in this game.
Udah sih canda aja, nggak kebagi waktu nanti.
But the wombo combo, it's a potential.
Berarti honestly dijatuhin juga. Oh, Bang Jas juga itu. Apa sih kayak Official, anjay.
Getting build up.
Real kah?
Maybe not feeling like he wants to have the Shivas. Catch. Makes sense for Steers.
Invisibility.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
That ward did see him there.
He's got backup though. GH and Omar are pretty close. The jump's going to come in. GH ready to save him. Not the protection coming in with the grave. Will buy him a bit more time. Samel comes in for the side. The BKB's out for Chira Junior. Will start backing away. Heel's been pumped into divide, keeping the Underlord alive. The BKB about to come to an end for Chira Junior. He's got to be careful. Samel will be held back by the Winter's Curse. It comes to an end. Concoction ready to throw the way. Malady catches.
Iya, tapi gak bisa tiap hari bisa. Oh iya, aku juga nggak tiap hari kok. Seminggu 4 kali pokoknya kalau.
Once again, Enigma Galaxy get the 2 supports. This time lose nothing. G8 quick with the clutch saves to keep their Underlord alive.
Whoever is making these macro calls right now, Enigma, is making this game state look very good for them. 2 times in a row, they're reading the moves that are coming out from the index, super prepared for the movements. They punish them very quickly here, and great saves. Just that patience. GH in the right position, has a secondary heal now as well with the Holy Lock, and has the mag. Then Divide can just reset and come back in, so really nice moves we're seeing coming in from Enigma to respond to the aggression of Yandex. They're ready for the moves. Great macro plays. Ornoff now 9-1. Really starting to get that acceleration for the Earth Spirit too. He's keeping toe-to-toe with Chira with the farm, just out of these kills that he's getting. Accelerating with the build for the Shivas for himself too this game. Very good game for it, of course, versus that SF.
It looks like they both want it right. Both Sumail and Lorenoff.
Oh, that is interesting.
So, doubling up on the armor for himself, Sumail, wanting the AC and the Shivas. Something that we don't always, or we don't see from Alchemist, right?
Definitely not. I mean, that is very interesting. The concoction AoE, the acid spray AoE, the armor. This is interesting. I don't know. He's not gonna have the passes over the scaling. I mean, this is like a bit of an all-in, I guess, for this moment now. He wants to have this super strong timing.
Sure. I mean, it's going to make it very strong against this SF, right?
Oh boy, Dyer's middle tower is
a lot
under
of
attack.
armor.
Okay. Because looking at his item, look at his, how does he grow from here, right? Look how his inventory now looks. The next item, he has to upgrade blink, or he has to start replacing it or something. It's not the greatest that you usually see from these, so interesting to see from Sumail.
Yeah, because it traditionally, right, it's classic kind of sort of decision of AC or Shivas if you want that sort of armor buildup. But Sumail, he says he wants both.
Very intriguing.
Very much seen some other kind of strength cores go for that Shivas overwhelming blink double up. It's likely going to be the case here.
Maybe that is what it is.
Middle
right?
tower
In a lot of these games,
they like that.
That's usually when Lorenoff is playing like a hyper carry from the mid lane. Sure, Earth Spirit, he can carry games, don't get me wrong, but it's not this like, you know, right-clicking Storm Spirit kind of core that gets to that super scaling of attacking. It's just magical damage that's mostly just dominating the fight. So this is a really interesting pivot.
Which I guess what you would say leans into Enigma Galaxy wanting to get even more out of this mid-game.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting
more about the mid-game rather than the later stages. So perhaps maybe they're feeling a little bit of that pressure where they want to make sure they can fight and not lose control of this game.
Which I think is fair, right? Because you are against this SF Invoker.
It's true.
I don't think you want to go late against that.
That is very true. We'll see if it pays off. BKB done for Divide. Absolutely needs it this game. I'm glad that he did this rather than finishing one of these either other pickups, the Shivas or something else. Needs a BKB versus the Invoker and SF. A lot of wombo combo that Yandex does have in position for themselves. Potential starts threatening this Roche. Arrow is there.
Pretty quick here with Watson.
These rockets and Scout aren't able to see them.
They're going to smoke over towards this.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
He's in prime position to slow them down. Blink instantly resets.
It's dying quickly. Somebody's going to make a jump soon.
They just roll in.
Oh, anjir.
The call's already there. They'll see the jump on the side. Keep him out outside of the pink. Give the space to get the Aegis picked
Aduh,
up.
terlaksa.
He's in on top of the Invoker. Chira's gone without a chance to get anything off. And now Samantha can try and turn for more. Looks towards Watson, but he's held back by a Yules. Malady calling for him. Save with Lorna. Throws him over. And the jump forward there from Samel. Man to dodge off. The concoction will allow Watson to walk and keep that Aegis safe. He'll get out.
But They find cheer up. Doesn't get the BKB off before I believe that stun ends up connecting onto. He just gets brought down very quickly. Okay, the hook shot was the one that led
prize
first.
is mine.
Nice connection there from Omar. Rather than going for the steal, just goes for that play. Has a gem now to be able to clean up some of these boards that were just placed as well. And there's the Shiva. So yeah, this is really about that mid-game timing. Is what I would say.
A very different timing, not one that you will have seen elsewhere from the Alchemist. Going for this AC Shivas, 30 minutes in. Samel ready to just bring the constant action towards them. And in those sort of situations, we're certainly seeing why they want to lean towards that. The fights right now do seem to favor Enigma Galaxy.
And let's see how much, right? This is the, what we can just call this, like, this kind of like Tops DK build, because I don't know who else actually invented it. I'm pretty sure it was him.
The overwhelming.
This is the anti-carry build, right? You're just trying to prevent them from attacking. It's a pretty immense amount of attack speed and movement speed slow in these areas.
It's a lot.
So, okay. If it does pay off, as we keep saying, Watson, he's going straight right. Of course, there's no other build for the Shadow King. Just go straight for the full carry mode. Daedalus is about to be online, so his damage is continuing to grow that much harder. Most even game that we've had so far here.
Absolutely.
Still at this point in the mid game. Less than a 1K lead for Enigma, but that doesn't mean much of anything. Yandex having the Aegis now at this moment.
Exactly what you want from a game 3.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we've been treated to some absolutely incredible stuff here today. This is one of the more insane main events in international in quite a few years. Just banger after banger of a series. Today going the full 12 games here. All best of 3s going the distance.
Hit, huh? That is why we are here at this hour still.
What time is it?
I don't know.
It's about 2 a.m.
2 a.m. into the night.
Past my bedtime.
Aegis, 2 minutes still. For an opportunity, no one's there. They make the save.
Look at the backline. Look at the feeds get down onto the 2 supports. The Emperor full up on the low range. The Graves there. Doesn't matter. They take him out through it. Samel moves in with the BKB. Looks towards Watson. Watson's going to try and stand his ground against the Alchemist. Samel's got a fair bit of armor.
Anjir.
By his side, pumping in the heels.
Gila banget, Cok.
Stack up. Watson still able to bring down Samel. Now with the angle of the tornado opens the fight, they're going to look for one. Doesn't matter. At the end, in with the call, in with the dunk. This fight will be Yandex's.
And a painful one to lose too with the timing that they went for, right? It felt like they went in for this big timing of all these items here with the Shivas and all that. They get decimated in the fight. All 3 cores died. They don't even bring down the Aegis. What a connection. IDM, patience from him with the dunk. We'll be able to get that connection. Now the push coming in, we were saying it's so even. How quickly things turn if they get this type of connection.
Damage is going to be done here by Yandex.
Aduh guys, Yandex menang.
Alacrity on him. That's a Rax.
It might be 2. You think they can get mid as well off the back of this?
Still have 60 seconds. They're going to continue.
Radiant's bottom barracks are gone, and I'm pissed. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
It's going to be accessible.
Radiant's middle tower is
DM now with the Manta as well too. These calls back to back on the cores.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Do his
attack.
best to try and stop them from having the opportunity to go for a second set. Should be enough to slow them down, but Yandex.
It's so rough that I feel like they were going pretty all in with these timings of the Shivas and all that, and losing that fight, it could prove to be pretty devastating in these next few moments, because now you don't have that scaling from the Alchemist. You don't have that extra physical.
You got to go again, right?
I think you
know
need
this
to.
Aegis is expiring in 40 seconds. You got to imagine the Enigma Galaxy, they're going to try and hit them with the smoke at that timing. Yeah, Omar picking up the smokes. It's going to be the time to go to try and catch Yandex whilst that Aegis expires.
They have to win this next fight, or this game is going to quickly fall completely out of their chances here. 30 seconds until that Aegis does get reclaimed. Watson very likely to have the MVP
so close
well
to
in
it.
that fight.
Barely deal with him with just the Daedalus, so MKB on top of the Daedalus.
Gonna just be able to stand that ground. Lane's not really in the best position here, as we see, for Enigma to get out and look for that type of play and take advantage with the Shiva's timing.
Doesn't look like a split up right now. Not in a spot to go straight away. Try and punish that Aegis expiration. It's not immediately.
Just trying to figure out the
Chira Jr.
Oh, he gets another catch.
Max and Chira Jr. They have their eyes on Omar. We'll be able to dodge the initial combo. Cold snap and
Mati dia Omar.
next though.
much. Far too much control. Jira, only the 2 deaths to his name, doing great at this control. He's got, I think he has the Hex finished up now too. The scaling for Yandex, it's getting stronger and stronger. Enigma may be hitting that timing that they need to take a successful fight.
They've got to fight.
Their scaling is just looking that much weaker.
Atau Yandex menang guys.
They won't back down from a fight Enigma Galaxy, and that's exactly the way it needs to be right now.
Ternyata kemarin mereka di Swiss stage cuman ngetrol.
Another strong timing for Lorinov has been hit. 20 talent must have that extra magnetized damage and duration.
Sumail nggak ngasih aganim ya?
Sumail is thinking about what he wants to do next. I saw he actually queued the abyssal. Switches it immediately. He's looking for that.
Ternyata Raja Iblis tayo sumpah cok. Tapi emang Yandex jago sih, cuman gue nggak expect kemarin mereka ngetok parah.
I guess so. I'm sort of saying, hey, be ready to bail me out or save yourself.
Nah, you give it to the I was thinking, is there a world where you give it to GH?
I mean, I know
the Aghanims on the Diazol is absurd if you can actually get these multiple heals off. It heals a lot, but that would be a little crazy to give it.
Oh, baru mau beli Aghanim, mau beli item.
But are we seeing any other games where you're going triple Shivas?
32, iya anjir kayak 32 deh.
That's a rare one. Every core with the Shivas here on Enigma Galaxy, they love it.
It's good on. I mean, it's amazing on her spirit, amazing on Underlord. Yeah. The Alchemist,
debatable. But yeah, all 3 of them ready to go with Shiva's guards this game.
Very
interesting. Oh boy, Tyre's
a lot of money
getting hit
collectively.
It's not the thing is, it's not like Yandex is just physical damage, right? I'd understand if they were only physical damage, would really triple down on it, but there's a lot of hybrid damage.
Those little rascals are hitting.
SF level 25.
Tenangin diri lo.
Doesn't crit anymore, but it's still insane amount of damage you can do with these raises.
Shiva hampir dulu. Siapa yang pakai Shiva? Tadi gue cuma ngeliat Sumail. Oh iya, Underlord juga. Bang gue group stage pasang Yandex 4-0. Sama gue juga. Si anjing ngetok. Lebih parah, kemarin Yandex emang ngetok parah guys. Makanya
So yeah, with the heart unlikely to die now at this point, is very tanky. Well, very close movement from Yandex.
Woi, Sumail.
Dangerous positioning.
Out Sunstrike.
We'll see him on the afterburn. Roche soon on the horizon. 20 seconds. Next position for it. They kill it very fast.
Enigma Galaxy get here? Do they want to get here?
Just have a lineup. It feels like you're.
And with these type of builds.
These type of builds, exactly. It feels like you're just playing into their hands if you do give it up another time here. Tier 4 items starting to get picked up. Timeless. Chiras. I don't believe you get
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Off the pendulum. Lorinov, so a little tankier, but not that crazy damage. Roche, it is up. Yandex in position for it. Hard for Enigma to make the full commitment outward for it. Definitely don't want to get free.
Maybe at least, you know, they just sort of throw Omar in there, see if we can get a steal.
That's definitely a good idea. You can even boot him in there with the Aghanims from the Air Spirit. You have a couple options that you can go for to send him in. Coverage though, Yandex, they are seeing Lorinov in the area. Protecting it.
Boom, there it goes.
Kira starting to pressure the side lane.
Anjir, duh, bisa ngeling aja monyet lah. Anjir, game itu. Lagi perang bisa ngeling aja.
Oh man, way too deep.
And a little bit too late. The BKB was coming to an end. He decides that's the time to go. He's dead for 80.
Watson also using the Requiem. It zoned the rest of the team. It pushed away the supports who don't have the luxury of these BKBs. That was over-aggressive.
Not on the same page there, Enigma Galaxy, with one another.
Perhaps starting to feel a bit desperate, fighting into the vision of Yandex as well too. They have that ward there the entire time, just scouting absolutely everything. Yeah, the two-man call. He's getting another one.
Forget the catch. Omar not able to shot away before the tornado comes. GH knows he needs to keep these two goals alive. DM, another goal on towards Divine. They'll try and drag it back to safety with the stone fall.
No kick though, he's stuck.
Got the BKB back up. Should be enough to allow him to walk back to safety, but having to do a hell of a lot here to save one another. The Galaxy.
Buyback from GH, losing so much of
Dan
the
udah GG
progression in
Wolf,
this game.
udah kasihan Dex menang Wolf.
Back to back calls, getting multiple heroes every single time. This last pick is looking so good.
Yeah, it's looking to be at a level where it's kind of like, well, where's all the other axe picks? Right? You know, DM's showing us the heroes as good as ever.
It was one of the heroes of this year in particular. It got a lot of nerfs. Some of these other offlaners have looked amazing for this game. DM styling with it. He is playing into this quad melee. He is getting these double calls a couple times here, but where's the progression? Where's the growth from here, really?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're seeing that the next pickup for Sumail likely to be this Aghanim, so not really going to step up his game. And the question is how much is it really going to fuel whichever core he wants to give it to first?
It's really Kira. Tornado has the BKB, he's safe.
Try and punish. But Malady stops the chase here, puts the curse down, catches both for the Loro.
Makanya berantakan anjir, udah gak jelas tuh.
Kind of low here, but of course has this Aegis still for 3 minutes. Lorinov turns his attention over towards Malady instead. They will settle for the Wyvern and will succeed in getting him.
Watson was feeling a little afraid there. He did have the Satanic in his backpack, so ends up swapping it in instead of the treads during this moment. He'll be okay. Trying their hardest to fight back in these moments. Yeah, so the Aghanims, right? Is he, I guess maybe he just refunds for the Earth Spirit. It's an opportunity.
Well, either of them.
I don't know. I feel like you'd rather do it to the Earth Spirit.
Even though I feel like Devi's next pickup is going to be more significant in terms of items. Like, do you care more about kind of getting Devi?
I'd rather scale my mid. I'd rather get my guy that's level 25, give him a refund into Earth Spirit who still gets the scaling. That's what I'm thinking at least.
Let's have a look, see which way he goes. Yeah, he's giving it to Lorinov. Yeah, so the money's there. Lorinov can now jump very quickly towards his next big pickup.
He'll have, I mean, that's the Bloodstone. And I think also the reason is that Devi, he already has the Hex, right? He already has that next pickup as well, too. So a couple item timings coming together now, also for Enigma again. And now he is queuing that Abyssal Blade. So I do want to see him eventually get it anyway, so they have that BKB Pierce Disable. Because they only have the Clockwork at the moment, and Omar, he can't do it all. Fighting chances for the side of Enigma, but very difficult battles. They don't have a physical damage dealer, Owen. They are all in on this magical type of kiting. Watson can withstand bursts.
Absolutely. If Watson survives through the initial jump, this SF, there's nothing to match the outgoing.
Udah bukan bore bola lagi tuh. Tuh itu mah udah bobo. Dah, GG. GG, no bye guys. Semuanya mati, Lorenov mati, Omar mentong. Dah, GG. Hold it. Gila, oh dear. Hold it.
They're looking to close this game out.
Iya. Oke, terus juga susah catch up dong kalau misalkan jauh-jauh gitu.
This looks like at least mega creeps.
These sort of past 5 minutes or so, DM's axe has just destroyed them. Not given a single chance for Sumail to have any presence in these fights. He's got him in the call each and every time.
It's been the DM and Chira Jr. for sure. Watson, he's just a passenger in this one. He's got the good farm, but he's not truly carrying this one.
Enigma Galaxy. Have they got anything left in the tank here?
Middle tower just got wrecked.
The end. 20 seconds, still no Alchemist. Watson, back away. The Aegis is getting reclaimed.
Oh, jam nih. Oh.
I'm off the mark.
Здесь другой миг.
But they just have to play it safely, Yandex. They're so close. Moving on to the upper bracket final. Enigma Galaxy, they're going to have a final thing to say about it. Can they keep this game alive? The Hex is there.
Anjir, Lorenov mati begitu dong, nyet. Oh, actually, lupa. Oh. Wah, balik, Cok.
To live another day for now. Yandex looks like
Ya, tapi
they're
tinggal
gonna reset,
kok,
wait for these
tinggal
cooldowns, wait for the
engine sih.
refresher on Chira. Final life here for Enigma in this game. Somehow trying to hang on to it here. Sumail just still a ways away from having an abyssal, having this physical damage that they need to bring down these cores.
Visibility.
The prize is mine.
Against the mega creeps.
Bonus support harusnya ya.
Very big shadow, a very big triple core.
Dia aganim nggak sih?
Still zero
Aganim,
deaths on
aganim
DM in
dia
this game.
BKB kok.
Quite the kill if they would be able to get him. Very, very hard challenger ahead of them here if they wish to turn this one Enigma Galaxy. They'll give it their best, and they've turned some possible games before.
Not having that physical right clicker is really that big concern. Not having that way to just be able to run down a lane. There's no rapier carry or anything like that either. It's not the case for something like the Alchemist.
That's why they've got the fountain. Maybe
It's gonna have to be
fountain.
something like
That's their physical right-clicking hero. Try and find a way to get Yandex in the fountain.
Truly gonna have to be a miracle from the side of Enigma to be able to turn this one. And Chira spots an amp damage on the top side too.
Udah dede lagi, anjir.
Everything coming back up. Chira's got refresher. I believe it is go time.
Aduh, gue gumoh anjir tadi makan itu. Dadar-dadar. Enak gue kebanyakan minyak sama manis banget. Oke, udah gak nyampe 8.000. Terlalu sedih anjing support kiri.
Says that 100%. Trying to keep these lanes pushed up with these megas. They are tough. Moonlight Shadow.
Udah taras.
Yeah. Looking for his target.
Mel has been the one that he's caught a fair few times.
Yeah,
He's got the sentry now. They do see that he's trying to enter here. You know Lorenoff is ready there for those kickbacks. He is looking for those fountain plays for sure. See how careful Intermix wants to play. They could just sit back and go for a Roche play if they want to be super careful.
I think so. You know, you're here, main stage of the International. You are moments away from securing rock. A top 3 at minimum. You've played as safe as you want here if you're Yandex.
More to throw as well with the crap. That is really scary. For the side of Enigma. It feels like Yandex, they continue to scale Enigma. They hit their ceiling quite some time ago.
Need some big items. Maybe even like the Abyssal into a Rapier. Maybe just even the Rapier. Some sort of way that they can get a jump on someone and have a chance of...
Sayang sekali tadi gue bentar lagi. Apa Yandex menang?
Male is spotted right now. They have the board right on top of them. That information.
Gila ya, Pak, tinggal action ya. Masa kok tinggal action.
All the tools at their disposal to close this series up, Yandex.
Full Aegis. Full inventories. 10,000 gold, 6,000 on Chira. They all even have buyback and blue to travel if they want to just throw the faces, if they even lose these cores. But it's been some time since almost any of those cores have died. Gathering the shrines. Look at this. Look how careful they're being. Ensuring that victory.
Soalnya kayak novel. Gimana comeback ya, Cok, mana bisa nih.
Really is only the Abyssal. Maybe Lorenoff to get the refresher as well too. This slow damage is just... It just has the answer still at this point. The Satanic have sustained. A lot of damage onto Divide. Half HP gone.
heroes. I feel like they won't even care if they're in the fountain. You know, look at DM on the axe. I think he could stand a fair few moments in that fountain and not really care too much.
They also have cold embrace, right? So Malady can also just potentially save them even if they do get caught inside of there. They do seemingly have all the answers.
Grab onto Divine. Legs.
A lot of damage.
Patahin keyboard yang next comeback itu kali gimana ya? Oke, miss tapi jadi badut. Iya, terus dari awal juga ngobrol item langsung nyawit. Tapi sih info gitu udah fokus 100%. Punya apa sih? Ambil orang dapat langsung pakai batu. Kenapa pakai konten? Nggak bisa, lu lihat aja support kiri udah badut semua. Ah, mati semuanya. Iya. Oh. Semain, nggak jadi mati. Gigi lah, lama kali yo. Sumpah ya, nikmat tuh kebiasaan anjir. Udah tau kalah, gigi sih. Gua comeback kali. Dah. Kepik gak? Anjir. Apa? Pokoknya gigi banget. Ah, monyet nih game. Nyangkut. Rontok. Nyangkut guys gamenya. Biasalah. Kayak kaki. Udah kalah kan? Udah kalah sih. Apa nih? Nge-lag. Nah kan menang comeback. Grogi lagi miss. Udah gigi. Oh tetap belum guys. Nah, ini baru udah si buyback kok si anjing. Udah gak sih bang? Anjir, kagak. Oh fuck, gak jelas banget. Gak jelas banget. Udah woy, udah ke GG anjir. Udah ego, ketik GG. Malu gak mau jalan-jalan. Lu gak mau tidur, udah 2:30 pagi anjir di Cina, apa fuck? Tunggu Rosan lagi anjir ini. Tadi satu Rosan cuma buat ngehit sepertiga, ntar kehil lagi 100% lagi. Astagfirullah. Besok lah ini. Comeback, aduh comeback.
There's so many different ways for them to combo the plays, as we were saying from the early stages of the draft. The Wombo combo, the potential is there. They're executing it. But their damage is really, it truly isn't there, and it hasn't been for it feels like 20 minutes or so. Unable to bring down these cores.
The Abyssal done.
Okay.
Well,
this final smoke.
Can they make some sort of miraculous play in Enigma Galaxy? Samel, I'm just going to try. He jumps on the one and shoots it. Cold Bridge comes in as well as turns to hold back Samel for a little bit through the BKB. Samel able to finish up Chira Jr. He does have buyback available here on the Invoker if they want to get the pressure on. Outside of the base, Omar, he's caught, but he hooks up back to safety. Should be able to get back to the fountain in time. A little bit of breathing room now without the Invoker in play. Time being bought as well. Divide to get back in the game.
Udah gak sih bang? Udah pum 60 menit besok gratis. Apa nama itemnya lupa gue.
Gonna back it up. Watson
queuing
up a divine rapier himself as well too.
Okay, wants to finish in style.
It doesn't feel super necessary at this point.
Dari tadi Bang Rip pengen main anjir. Masih Bang Rip lagi main kah? Gue mau gengsin Bang Rip. Apa nih? Bang Rip juga itu ya. Kalau kalah nggak mungkin anjir, nggak mungkin. Lalu mau gimana comebacknya? Mood gue dongo sih kalau kalah sih, mood gue dongo. Luigi lagi fine match guys. GG.
Wait for Chira to respawn. 30 seconds. They just back up. Played super safe.
Mending gue login Genshin dulu, anjing Genshin lu ngelotnya lama banget nih.
It does feel like an unnecessary risk.
He feels like it's not a risk. I mean, because he is pretty untouchable in the majority of this. He does have multiple different things of protection, but does not feel necessary.
Gue mau Genshin dulu Bang Rip, mau habisin resin.
But still probably one you don't need to take. One that we're all here for.
I'm always down for Rapier.
Rapier picked up.
Even on the winning
team.
team.
Mau habisin resin dulu belum habis sih.
Galaxy. 4 minutes to try and live through. So they're going to have the luxury of their buybacks back. You can only imagine that Yandex are going to look for that.
They're going to hit again.
Final blow before the buybacks come back online for Enigma Galaxy, and here it comes.
Chira at the ready. EM, eyes on him. Yet to die.
Junior. Yeah. For now, grabbing Omar. The arrow follow. Lornoff rolls in pretty good.
Mati deh lo yang op.
Kick himself back to safety.
Lu apaan anjir kok begitu?
Still catching on the boat for Omar to buy. Off to the side, Samel, he's got his hands on Malady. Malady, he's out. They've got the Wyvern.
Awkward with the tornado there, making the arrows miss again. Connection.
Each and every time they kill one hero, Enigma Galaxy, they'll get to live that amount of time longer this game. It's going to be 70 seconds likely until Yandex look to hit again. They're buying time for their buybacks to come back online, Enigma Galaxy. Somehow, they're keeping the game going.
Little afraid to full
Suka-suka lu anjing Nikmah.
Waiting for that one movement. BKB still there from Sumail. Hanging on to them pretty nicely here on the side of Nigma. They are making sure they don't just pop those BKBs to just get caught instantly. Magnetize back up in 20 seconds.
They want to try and catch them by surprise 4 versus 5.
Step outside still.
Sudah batasnya di Yandex atau Nikmah. Aku ngelok.
Just gonna wait 30 seconds for the respawn.
And then 1 minute until Roche if they want to wait for that on top of it.
Hey, just so you know, Radiant's Ancient's under attack. You know, that could really seal the deal.
Up.
That one will go the way, very likely, of Divine.
Give it a support. I want you to get it.
Dude, the Ancient's close. You're gonna need this Crimson Guard.
Sampai agak nih, monyet nih Dota nge-lag lagi anjing. Kok elek ya nih game.
45 seconds. Keeps getting stalled. Probably gonna be.
Aduh, kot-kotan begadang. Yandex udah ngantuk nih. Yandex sebentar lagi juga ngecok. Anjir, sumpah sampai beneran ngecok. Gue udah gak ngerti lagi, cok. Woi, Dota. Babi lu. Tapi lo line up 11-4-10 bejir. Gigil. Monyet. Dota lo ada masalah apa sih Dota? Tuh. 4 mil dia.
Do you want the Crimson, or do you want the Wind Waker? Try and save yourself a safe year out.
I think the Crimson.
I think the Crimson might actually be better.
I mean, it's tough to say. I don't even know if. It feels like neither one is really going to save the game for them because they're still just lacking in damage, right? They have ways to protect themselves now, but I still just don't see how they bring down Watson.
Roshan. Come to an end, and he's gonna do it. He wants to close this
Beneran Rosan lagi dong si anjing.
Heroes are gonna die insanely fast. I don't even know. I don't know if GH is gonna have a moment to be able to save them now.
Yeah,
that's probably why he wants it too. That heroes are just gonna die in the axe call. There's a word outside. You see them set up.
Mati deh. Gak jadi deh. Menurut gua Omar bisa diganti sih. Menurut gua 60 menit game lu kill 0 mati 9 lu ngapain anjing? Aduh. Omat ganti Andy, ya kan lebih gigi gua guys. Gila banget anjir. Info Korea Junior anjir. Jadi gue gigi banget tuh orang main info Korea. Anjir. Ini gue udah ngeframe nih. FPS gue udah 40 nih. FPS gue udah 40 nih. Iya anjir, tapi Cila juga sih emang gigi banget anjir info Korea. Oke kan lagi 60 menit, cuma mati 13. Makasih dah. Gua kah? Lu lihat aja itu custom GG. Apik GG-nya pas udah fix kalah nih. 61 minutes. GG dah. Mereka sampai kumpul anjir. Seru sih. Walaupun gue udah ketiduran. Padahal early-nya beda tipis loh, tuh sempet timpa di atas ya sih. Nggak sempat seimbang lah. Tapi kan sih bisa 1 poin dapet yang next. Maksudnya? No, salah lagi. Satu dua kan sekarang. Emang 1-2 ya guys? 2-0 atau 1-2? Jam lagi gila anjir, mereka pompa langsung tidur kali ya? Nggak mungkin sih, pasti kan ada bahas-bahas dulu. Masa nggak ada bahas-bahas anjir? Game adik-adik dokta. Bentar ya, aku habisin resin dulu. Habis itu baru kita decide mau main atau enggak. Hai. Kok Genshitnya nggak ada suara sih? Oh, gua setting ya. Goblok. Lisa gua mati anjir. Buset. Dikepret anjing. Oh shit. Astagfirullah, sampai kapan anjing? Pagi ceng, ngeri nggak turton. Aku udah tidur 4 jam anjir. Bang Pervok real. Baru bangun ini justru. Begadang jangan begadang anjay. Makasih Bang Ongki. Jangan begadang kalau tiada artinya. Kan ada artinya main Dota, cari reroll.
Begadang jangan begadang.
Begadang jangan begadang.
Tiada artinya. Begadang boleh saja.
Kalau ada perlunya. Oh kata dokter kita begadang nggak apa-apa guys. Yang penting timnya jago. Nah tim kalian jago nggak? Ah monyet tuh jadi kotak anjir.
Kalau terlalu banyak begadang, muka pucat karena darah berkurang. Bila sering kena angin malam, segala penyakit akan mudah datang. Carilah itu sayangi badan, jangan begadang setiap malam. Begadang
Jangan begadang. Masa yang dia dukung MU kalau mulu. Nah berarti apa? Jangan begadang adik-adik. Begadang boleh saja kalau ada perlunya. Ngapain ya? Buku dah. Asal jangan dukung XG. Udah pulang jangan dibully ya. Bang Abdullah ya, gak respect itu adik-adik. Masih Bang Ongki. Dokter Tita Liverpool. Jadi Nilo sama Yao Yao disatuin. Terus apa lagi? Nahida. Elektronya siapa? Lisa kah?
Motion to compel. Whirling snow. Take flight.
Oi. Nilo nggak perlu elektro. Nilo nggak perlu elektro. Tapi ada Nahida. Sok ya kah? Nahida Yoyo Nilo Singchu. Oh 2 air. Oh. Oke kan? Parah. Gak segini kok. Nggak, itu gratis tadi. Kan bisa dapat gacha gratis. Katanya 71 nanti karakter banyak B5. Kapan tuh? Getrich anjir itu zaman batu gila. Tok tok. Oh ya, aku nggak tahu sih. Real kah? Tapi percuma B5 gratis juga guys. Apa nih? Ini iya sumber primo gue banyak banget. Sumber primo banyak banget anjir. Bukannya teleport aja kayak gue bisa gacha 20 kali dah. Nggak sih, nggak selebay itu kayak. Oh! Masih seger ya, lu nggak sih ngantuk sih jujur. Tapi belum main Dota guys, nggak afdol gitu. You know? Apa nih? Ikut-ikutan anjay. Berak, astaga. Kita di not cry anjir.
Be the end of Anyway, just think. We've fought Drag with all that experience under our belts. Sure thing. What about me?
Eta Columbina. Oh.
You kinda snuck. Don't look at Prima. Oh, so it was you. All your friends have gathered at the. I invited Sandrone too. She had.
Fatui nomor 3 serius. Di Fatui.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, also, please, our time work. Well, that definitely. No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go as long as you don't make things. Huh? You really have to read between the lines. Go on, get to the flag today. I want to.
Kok dia merem sih, di buta?
The mood.
Tahu banget. Kalau buka mata bisa biar aku kan. Hah, serius tuh sih?
Look, they look similar to the ones in Not Cry. You know, just minus the effects of
Masih
Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Snezhnaya tuh apa sih? Maksudnya kan api, Natlan, Not Cry apa?
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is
Lu skip masuk Snezhnaya? Iya. Oh, Snezhnaya tuh S. Bukan skip sih, ada questnya gitu. Disaranin. Doang aja, Paimon. Not Cry sebelum Snezhnaya. Kan Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru. Terus apa Not Cry? Apa zaman TK anjir? Benar, Bakugan itu mainan bola kalau dilempar jadi bentuk robot-robot kan. Hah, itu apaan anjir? Gue gak tahu. Sumeru terus Natlan. Oh ya, Fontaine dulu, air dulu. Fontaine, Natlan, Fontaine, Nathan, terus Not Cry. Terus Nesnaya. Ah. Gak tau Bakugan apa? Take a picture of Paimon. Sumpah so imut tai. Iya lu imut, lu imut. Bakugan apa? Gak tau sumpah. Dia terlalu tua atau dia terlalu muda? Lu yang terlalu tua sih. Tuh kan? Kopinnya gak tau, jir. Bakugan itu dia kayak robot ABCD, robot huruf, cuman ini versi bakso. Hah, gak ngerti. Tahu itu yang dapet dari So Good. Dari Nugget. Apaan anjir itu? Oh itu Kopin, yakin gua. Bangkit tuh, bener. Gua gak tau anjir itu apaan guys. Berarti udah habis ya wordnya ya? SNES-nya terakhir. Iya kan? Bakugan anime mainan model Beyblade Tamiya. Yang digelindingin kebuka. Itu bukan? Oh, tahu. Yang ada kartunya kan? Kartunya terus kalau dibuka digelinding ke situ dia kebuka ya apa sih? Kartu magnet. Ah, bener berarti. Tahu gua. Oh, itu ada magnet tadi kartunya. Tapi gua nggak pernah punya guys. Gua nonton video gitu. Paimon gak usah sok imut ya. Lu Bakugan aku lempar buka sih, tapi Bakugan buka map. Lu mah barbar, wo. Jir apaan? The fuck?
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Hilang Paimonnya, yes. Emang gak sepopuler Beyblade. Beyblade tahu gua.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Tamiya juga tahu. Kalau Bakugan tahu juga tapi kayak gak pernah langsung main itu sih, cuma nonton. Kok bisa sampai se-S ini ya?
I'll keep this close.
Nilo Kaiser tahu, itu kan barengan Lovenberry dulu main kok. Sekarang udah Vito. Tapi masih ada kan? Lovenberry udah nggak ada guys. Tau Lovenberry nggak?
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. Is this an answer from this world? What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Oh, ini Aikatsu tahu juga, tapi lebih terkenal Lovenberry aja. Cari deh guys, Lovenberry. Ini kayak pakai baju itu. Ada yang kucing juga. Ini karakter playable gak?
Hello, Transcend. Time since last activation. Time measure. I am. To this end, I must. Huh? Why is my body like? I have been like this since I was created. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could. Nevertheless, serving humanity in accordance with my preset program.
The hell is this?
You accept me?
Playable, Sandron. Ada Kleikos, ada Bang Rif, ada Kak Jen jam 3 AM SGT. Gila banget. Kalau Jen mah di Jerman. Masih malam dia mah.
If you agree to accept me, to answer your question, yes.
Ada menit juga. Nah. Gila, besok Sabtu. Naon. Apa nih? Gue digeser sih ya. Naon menit. Nah kan? Ngejar Iro kan manis. Jadi maming kemana aja? Besok jalan gua. Serius. Apa nih?
You may now execute the command demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
Oh, cari
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
bisa. Oh.
You may now execute the command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Ah. Oke.
Is this an answer from this?
Sepertinya gue akan benci SNES Naya, soalnya dia es. Gue nggak suka es. Karena energi berkurang gitu. Bang Kopin nggak setia, mana Bang Kopin? Piket apa anjir? Tadi nonton gini aja game 3 udah tiduran. Piket apa ya sih camping? Astaga. Mending kedinginan apa kemanasan? Kedinginan, tapi kalau di game nyebelin anjir. Itu 100% apa dah, gak ngerti gue. Ya. Ini apa dah? Gak ngerti guys.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Oh, bisa di bawah. Terus lagi gimana? Kalau kedinginan masih bisa peluk, kalau kepanasan diapain? Dicemplungin ke kolam. Di game ngeselin karena gak ada sama lu, capek lah. Selalu anjay dipancing ya. Astagfirullah. Ah, ini ngapain, Cok? Fire. Yeah, let's out. Oh. Gak ada anjir babi. Nipu. Gak ada cuk. Kemana guys? Di bawah nih. Terus? Masa nggak bisa gini?
A reward on the road.
The fuck? Bener-bener gak ngerti wah. Oke, terus? Kan kata dia di atas. Terus mana ya? Ini kah? Gak bisa. Lihat mana guys? Ada yang tahu gak? Ini gue bener-bener ngangong gak? Salah ya? Use blueprint. Oh udah. Tadi kan udah bikin. Tuh. Find a path that leads out. Nggak ada. Bingung. Oh di sini tuh. Ini nggak bisa. Kayak di belakang kayak ada sesuatu. Oh ini bisa kebuka. The fuck.
Is this an answer from this world? My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend.
Gak ada bisa guys. Mana lagi? Sabar. Kita begitu. What?
Kresnik crystal located. The recent constructs you built provide. Unfortunately, that said, yes, perhaps. But for now, all you. Please use Kresnik crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice.
Tapi kenapa Paimon nggak tolongin kita anjir?
Scanning for signs of life.
Oh.
Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in...
Anjir, Paimon itu what the fuck?
Paimon!
Saha siapakah ini? Oh. Kok baju bagus? Oh.
Who are you? Don't worry. You must be the traveler. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the... You two must be.
Your eyes.
There are indeed some Conrians left. It would be unwise to interrogate my... We will meet again.
Anjay.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance.
Gak guna nih anjir.
But my search has
Datanya
yielded
kayak
no relevant data. Against the odds, your companion is safe.
datanya kayak gak up to date, tau gak sih?
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
It's okay. Take it easy.
Wait. Where did the... Yep. The director of the...
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. Well, he was right about one thing.
He had no intention of
Anjay.
explaining his motives.
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like...
Snezhnaya was once the land of the...
Oh, wow!
Goodwill detected.
Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, when he first showed up, he already knew Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced... Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into this, and after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
Tidur dulu, Je. Dadah, Kopin. Good night.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe
Uts
around
ya.
Please allow me to interrupt.
Wait.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon.
Bang Kopin gak setia banget kali ya. Ngomorin.
Sorry, I shouldn't have... Paimon, new plan. Let's get up. The Jester mentioned that the snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than...
We were really...
Further information is... At this point, we have traveled... If, however, we continue... Do you remember what I said? We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead. There is a small town up ahead.
Paimon thinks Goggle's here. Oh, come on.
Affirmative. Should otherwise, I will
Ya, di situ mau jam berapa, woy? Kok setia pasti gue gak single Bang Ongki. Waduh. Waduh. Wah, red flag, guys. Wah, red flag, guys. Red flag, guys. Wah, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag.
ready to depart.
Red guys. Gimana panggil keretanya? Oh, ikut dulu. Cuy, tandain namanya ke Kopin ya, jir. Ngeri ini Kopin. What the fuck? Anjir, keretanya gigi, cok. Red flag, guys.
From here, we will soon arrive at. Wait, there's an error message. Brace for impact, friends.
What the hell? Kotak anjir, Paimon abis jatuh, Trevornya abis jatuh, kayak begini lagi. Jatuh lagi anjir. Buat apa naik kereta?
How strange. Not only. My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I agreed. This is likely a consequence. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer.
Your data had better be right.
I can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train ride. Rest assured that I will take.
Anjay, gila semua, cok.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all
Masih beda
closed.
in. Bagus dah.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts? Oh, I'm afraid not. You'll have to
Anjir,
try
gak
your
tempat
luck somewhere else.
tinggal Samsak.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any...
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business. I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something?
Why is that?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now, even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal and So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to
That are cold. So, like...
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back.
Ya, apa anjir?
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a...
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a...
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they...
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Vetche passed a resolution. So if
Anjir,
you're here just to
kayak
argue, move aside
Konoha,
and let the
guys.
next person in...
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We all know how...
But Liaison Shishkin...
Oh, still, you must understand that calculating these energy our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning, as our Fatui comrades said.
Konoha, anjir.
Our duty
Monopoli.
is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how what we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can...
Fine. I don't see any...
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh?
You were looking for an inn, right?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae.
I have a small place in Stratomoros. I don't... But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Are you sure?
All right, then. Hello, I'm Alosha.
Anjay.
I'm a hunter.
Karakter baru. Polusnya bagus banget. Bagus banget, anjir. Kayak polus ya. Udah lah, ini terakhir harusnya udahan.
Good to meet you. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick...
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back any... I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the... Nothing to do but sit tight in town. I get that you're in a hurry. What? Your own train?
We got lucky and...
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountain. I've been doing some digging recently, but to expose what's going on... It's a figure of speech. Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Konsepnya kayak Snowpiercer dah. Apa tuh ini? Lengkapin paralel berapa ciu berarti? Anjir. Paralel berapa ciwi? Jadi bagi Bang Kopin, kopi pangku gak level. Itu mah dibilangin itu kesukaan Bang Ongki sama Bang Abdullah kalau kopi pangku. Tidur jatuh main itu nih.
Oh yeah. There's one
Tidur
more
kali.
introduction to do.
Masih gumoh sih gue tadi habis makan.
He likes to think he's above that kind of... Carrots aside, first, we need to find a way into then we get to Garin to catch a
Oke,
scent
kenapa
and
HP?
find out which way... What are you eating?
Astaga, kena lagi gue.
A fellow dog love. Good to know.
Antok jir, abis main kalah, malas guys. Main kalah. Terus diisengin non-stop. Hah?
Wait.
Maybe Chiwi.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh, ini kita kayak ngumpet dari penjaganya, anjir. Basicnya cuma ngekor anjir.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
So you're choosing sleep over me? Okay.
What someone? Yalah, tidur lah nomor 1 loh.
There we go.
Tidur nomor 1 guys.
Straight from the Fatui. Looks
Real.
as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these. Yeah, this is all we need. Tagarin's a keen hunter.
Anjay. 4 sore begini gak bikin males kah? Tadi soalnya disaranin ngerjain yang ini, Bang Yusum. Makanya. Dadah Bang Clay. Mat bobo ya. Muci. Ini rekon quest kini iya deh, soalnya buka SNES Naya. Bang Yusum. Apa mungkin? Atau mana coba? Hadir post. Apa? Main sekali lah. Malah main. Katanya tidur. Belum Dota sama, gue juga belum. Oke tidur kalau capek di PHP-in. Kena lagi deh gue. Bang Rip juga main tuh.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Coming besok ya Bang Ongki. Jangan lupa ini diajak jalan. Udah gue invite padahal. Bang Fujin, belum nih. Tadi baru bangun. Gue jujur udah pada ngantuk sih. Lah, masih ada Kopin. Login lah Kopin. Tuh, permain. Tapi ini lama banget anjir. Anjingnya nyari trace, sumpah. Dari kasur kan ya, ilah.
Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Racun.
You stay here and keep watch.
Gue main tapi bentar lagi. Gue masih Genshin. Ini masih ketahan quest soalnya.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No, let's grit our teeth and
maybe for everyone else, Liat. I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, all the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought? Would you be able to shed any light on this?
Me? Why, I have no idea.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to you, and this is only a fraction of what we found down.
Ya ampun, disimpan diumpetin cok kayak pemerintah ya.
To mediate between us and the townspeople.
Katanya dia mau jantai udah lagi, tungguin atau tinggal. Ya udah tinggal aja gue tidur. Lah, gue mau nyantai. Berarti kan bukan prioritas, guys. Kalau prioritas nggak mau anjir, story-nya lama, Cok. Iya, questnya direkomendasiin, sumpah, Bang Ison. Teleportnya langsung kebuka tadi. Gimana kalau smash selesai kita tinggal mau? Ya gak apa-apa, aku tidur. Santai. Gua tidur dan lu gua ban. Play cost ya. Gak apa, tinggalnya lah. Tinggalnya, gua mau tidur ya.
Yeah. Owning up. Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason...
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house.
This wasn't your first time at all.
Tunggu deh, tinggal ya.
The train station's currently out of service, but it does open
Mungkin
for a
bukan
short window every
teleportnya
time
nyala
there's
tapi
an
Bang
energy
Ison
delivery.
semuanya.
And the
Ntar ya
mayor
gue tunjukin ya.
handpicked said workers for his, but since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transport.
Wait, the mayor...
Preposterous. What proof do you...
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time...
Counting carriage.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair... So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you...
You mean to tell me that...
I'm a hunter. I have 2...
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnegrad.
Mending gue kalian fontaine gue jadi terus Nathan. Berarti ini skip dulu.
You cocky little...
Gak bisa di skip. Udah main aja. Gue gak jadi main. Serius main.
Yeah, something felt off.
Thank you for your assistance. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal.
Oh, gue bisa skip.
Sob story without the compelling case you
Game
put
enak
together.
emang nih game.
Alosha, was it?
We can go find some wild
Langsung
animals.
streamer gua tuh.
I'll fire.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion. They hide in plain sight under full. They aren't a violent
Ntar
organization.
gue Dota gue makin gak kepegang guys.
All I know is,
Aduh.
as for me, of course, no one really cared.
I will report this. Looks like it's my turn to...
Berarti udah tua, subuh-subuh Kopin siap nemenin saya pagi. Hah, Kopin. Genshin aja login sekali dong nih Kopin nih. Pasti lu kagak daily kan.
Excuse me. I'll take a I need to take a detour before we head back.
Si iya gas itu. Oh, Kopin sih lagi nih, halah. Nih. Mana Bang Ison? Nih, Bang Ison. Tuh, langsung disuruh. Complete the quest to claim. Soalnya ada itu. Tahu. Karena story sekarang itu. Oh, makanya disuruh. Oh, bukan Arkon. Not sure ya, coba kita buka. Arkon. Chapter 7. Gua masih di chapter 3. Ya gue masih di sini. Sumeru, Inazuma gue belum selesai, cok. Astagfirullah. Oh, urut aja. Oke, berarti kita pulang. Baiklah. Tuh iya, anjir. Lu liat botak, cok. Urutnya. Astagfirullah. Botak, wah. Oh, gue belum buka ini ya. Buset, Mar, abis tahajud lu. Tadi gue tidur 4 jam, Bang Fauzi. Naga sua. Nggak ditemenin main dari nol, males. Dulu gue digendong. Jam-jam main Genshin. Salah arah ya. Main aja. Ada gue main nggak main. Kata dia itu gamon. Tujuan lo main Genshin lagi apa aja? Simply karena gue as simple as karena gue beli Popmart terus dapat Genshin, karakter belum gue mainin. So, gue tuh alasan gue main game tuh emang sesimpel itu doang. Anjir, pantas ini belum gue buka guys. Gue gak ngerti cara bukanya anjir. Ini gimana ya dulu ya? Gue udah pernah nyoba-nyoba kayaknya. Udah tuh, pasti ntar dia main lagi. Buset, kalau dia gak main lagi gimana? Gak ngerti. Iya itu puzzle tapi gak ngerti. Lupa gue. Mending YouTube. Biasa gue, pas itu gue YouTube kayak tapi dungu. Biasa sih egonya kesentil guys. What do you mean? Oh dia gak gerak si anjing. Masa? Gimana ininya ya? Si biji-biji. Oh, anjir, goblok. Kaget gua.
My apologies.
Come a little closer.
Everyone hold hands. Take flight. Boom boom.
You're in for a little shock.
Tapi gue biasa gitu sih, kalau diajak main game gitu gue kayak mikir-mikir, tapi kalau misalkan disuruh main sendiri, kayak misalkan tiba-tiba main gitu, alasan personal pasti main anjir. Gimana sih caranya? Lupa gue. Gimana sih guys caranya? Anjir gue lupa banget. Gue lupa itu anjir. Harus pakai pelana ya? Sikon anjir. Woi. Habis buka ini kita udah bisa deh.
I'm here.
Astagfirullah. Panah dendro. Oh enggak, panah biasa. Lupa gue tuh. Ini mana lagi ya tempat apinya? Turu. Iya sebenarnya udah lama banget anjir. Apa nih? Apa? Apa anjir? Turu. Di stream nggak guys? Turu tong. Di stream. Turu. Mana Bang Rip? Gak turu juga kayaknya rebahan sama iya, rebahan habis HPN. Pasti anjir. 100%. Dota dah segim sama Bang Rip. Bang Rip dari tadi itu. Nungguin Genshin anjir. Ganti earphone. Bang Kris sama Bang Ongki digocek. Kan yang dari awal ngegocek mereka. Gua main sama Bang Rip. Aduh. Gua digocek, gua gocek balik ya. Pentingnya sabar. Ada yang mau main? Kopin mau main? Kopin. Kopin mau main? Kopin. Dari kasur kocik lah. Lagi lah. Ke komputer lagi dong. Download gua. Gak ada memorinya. Download gimana Kopin? Dota. Tapi reroll gue mainin ya. Si anjing satu cuk. Oh nggak 3 deh. Si reroll gue main. Enggak bercanda Bang Rip, bercanda. Bisa didiskusi. Astaga. Gila Twiji gak mau selain sama gue jir. Twiji gak mau selain sama gue. Main berdua pun dia ganti dia pindah lane guys. Aduh. Going game. GG, kenapa Bang Fauzi? Segame dong. Dota di jam jemput Dendral. Apa jemput Dendral anjir? Tadi udah pamit Dota. Enggak banget soalnya lagi main tadi nungguin gue deh. Bukan nungguin sih, maksudnya kayak ngajakin. Terus kayak gue bilang gue mau Genshin dulu. Soal Dota belum di enable. Oh iya bener juga nih. Gua mute tadi headset.
Who's that blowing the horn? Did somebody stop blowing that horn? You know what's better than first blood?
Anjing tomat.
First blood.
Astaga.
Sumpah tadi gua hit 2 kali, satunya miss anjir.
Tomat lu, gak kuat gue sama tomat lu.
Sebaiknya tidak usah. Apa itu anjir? Menggaci kalau tidak tanpa Dota minimal segame. Emang Bang Jas ini Dota nggak? Pamer Arkana ya, babi.
Whoa, killing spree! Oh!
Sumpah gue gak bermaksud guys, sumpah.
Dibayar pakai tangguh 1.
Ya, gak apa lah. Masih dibayar loh.
I accept your guidance.
Itu di blok ya bloknya. Oh iya Pak. Biarin.
Guide me.
Unblock deh.
As you wish.
Nggak boleh hobinya ngeblok.
As it please you.
Nggak boleh ya guys ya. Dota sampai menang lah, menang ini tuh ngeliat 3-0 nih Bang Jas. Udah tas nih. Tenang Bang Jas. Lagi kah?
Spirit moves me. I accept. Moto Atikano.
Jumawa. Katanya nggak main. Lah, kan lu bilang katanya mau ninggalin gue. Ya udah gue bilang tinggal aja. Gue tinggal balik. Kan streamer selalu benar, nggak pernah salah. Erogan, nggak apa-apa. Erogan kayak owo. Tadi udah niat tungguin lah, kan di itu digocek. Gue gocek balik. Paling tidak susi itu apaan anjir? Bang Fauzi, gue gak tau sumpah Bang Fauzi.
Kill 3 masih kurang ya.
As the shades direct. Yes.
Menang ini Bang Jas, tenang, menang guys, aman guys. Ke IO apa?
Granted.
Monyet banget.
Feel the power.
Balik.
Spirit moves me.
Tenang ya tenang. Itu masih siang. Ntar menit 5 nangis loh. Ya udah menit 4 kita bunuh lagi. PNS dulu aja ya. Sorry. PNS dulu aja. Mumpung pagi.
I accept. Shades, guide me. You are heard.
Dulu.
Granted.
Menit. Ajis. Ah, itu dia. Gacor ya. Aman, aman. Pas anjir naik level, hoki banget sumpah. Sumpah kurung pak bapaknya. Bapaknya lah.
Accept your guidance.
Fear quiets magic.
As you wish.
Silence. I have more
time. Double kill.
I hear and obey.
Oh, lari. Sudah.
You are heard. The spirit moves me.
Goblok anjir. Aduh, gue ngurung di sendiri anjir dongo. Astagfirullah. Astaga. Gameplay apa itu, wo? Gameplay apa itu, Wi? Gameplay orang dungu anjir. Taksir magang, sumpah. Taksirnya sih juga dongo mood gua. Nggak boleh gitu ya.
So say the spirits. Shade, guide me.
4 bejirwok atas.
I hear. I accept your guidance. What you say? I go. I accept. Fortune's change.
Oh, come on! The middle tower's under attack! Oh boy, killing spree. Level up the dum-dum! Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree! It's a killing spree! We should start calling this person triple kill, because they got a triple kill. Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower! Whoa, you just unlocked the positive encouragement soundbite.
I'll take that.
The shades direct.
Oh boy, Morty, look who came back.
Aduh, kalau nggak kasih ikat tuh bisa bring out, nggak harus nunggu. Tadi gue pengen bring out, nggak bisa tapi nggak kepencet itu bang Isum. Nggak tahu fail kayak.
There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
I accept your guidance. Does it please you? Make your peace. The spirit moves me. I accept.
Sabar.
Look, I'm not paying 70 smidgens for a broken defraculator.
I go.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
So kind of the donation.
You are heard.
Binatang. Vision ya?
I hear and obey.
Allah.
Regeneration. Shades, guide me. As you wish.
Awas ya, lu solo.
Granted. As it please you.
Let's get Rosan, boys.
So say the spirits. As the shades direct. Yes. True force. The spirit moves me.
Radiant just fortified their structures! You know what I'm talking about?
I hear. I accept. For the ancestors. Coming for you.
Whoa, the enemy's top tower has fallen! Oh boy, you really should be proud of yourself, you know?
Granted. Your time comes.
Mati dong anjing babi. Ah, sumpah.
Oh man, looks like you guys got the Roshan just a little bit before everybody else could.
Oh, mati siaman. Aduh, ada wartwalk.
Oh, middle tower's under attack. Great, your middle tower is taking Megan kill. Oh, Megan, you're loving this. You get to be the mayor of Excellency Town. You're welcome. Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
Deal with death.
Of course.
Gue 44 pasti banget gue sih stresnya anjir. Gue gacor gini masih stres. Gacor loh ini lagi tas-tas guys.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Yes. You are heard. Shades, guide me.
Alas mau i. Begadang ngeton ya. Boleh. Mau gak nih mah? Mau setrum mau.
moves me. Of course. Guide me.
Wah, gue lu gila sih begituan. Babi. Apa nih, gue maju ya? Lihat temen gue kan. Andainya nggak mati pun anjing. Majuan sih. Ya, sepertinya considering sport stuff.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode. Oh, mega kill.
My soul flight ends. I return. Does it please you?
Jadi beli ghost staff Ji. Ghost captor.
Masa full stuff.
Coming for you. I accept. You are heard. Yes.
Ghost captor no, ganti miss lah. Turbo boss. Oh, ikat, harusnya jangan andain ya. Harusnya draw.
I'll take that.
I go. I accept your guidance. Of course. I go.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! Oh, I can't believe it. What a wonderful thing.
Take the OP.
I feel arcane power.
The spirit moves me. Shades, guide me. So say the spirit.
Ah, goblok MJ.
My prayers are answered. I hear.
Hobi banget majuin master pas lagi core skill yang silence anjing. The hell.
I hear.
Blunder parah sih.
Yuk, bawah J. Ular.
As it please you.
Tuh, bentuk ayam gua. Oh, udah.
Double kill.
Man, you might as well save that energy because radiant just fortified their structure.
Oh, MJ. Oh, goblok. Kebiasaan gue. Ah!
The enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. We did it. Oh boy, Morty, this is some pretty fantastic stuff happening right here.
This is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sixed it.
That's right.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Enemy's bottom barracks are gone. It's all still prayer.
Emang iya bisa keluar sih.
That's just it. The enemy's bottom barracks are
Morty, who was
destroyed.
that? Riggedy,
Right,
teamwork.
Baru tahu.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures. Oh, the enemy's middle
Ya, abis ini mau RO.
serves them right.
Oh boy, whoa, I can't, what a good work. What a good work you did. Enemy's middle barracks.
Ayo, gigi.
Double kill.
Gigi N.
Whoa, the enemy's top tower got destroyed.
Nggak main kah, G?
Great teamwork, huh, Rick?
Gak apa-apa, yang penting menang.
Just got riggedy
Oh man, I can't believe it. You got mega creeps. You got a bunch of mega creeps.
Gak peduli. Dan gue keluar ayam. Nice team, nice team.
He's dominating, Rick.
Oh my goodness gracious, if it isn't, if my eyes don't
Tidur.
in your face, Morty.
Sehat Bang Rip. Aduh.
Panginamu.
Buset. Udah RO belum menang. Udah menang kok. Ejet real. Turu kah? Turu lah anjir. Jam 3 wo. MVP siapa? Tuiji kah? Tuiji. Sama-sama, siap. Nah turu HP-an. Iye, HP-an, iye. Bye guys. Di stream dulu. Kamu salah lihat history. Oh itu salah lihat. Oh ya kan belum open ya. Goblin. Bener juga. Kalau lihat game Largo. Pantes gue bingung. Perasaan Bang Rif PA. Gak nge gue. Belum selesai. Tadi kan belum muncul. Ngawit aja. Astaga. Yaudah guys. Turunlah. Restream. Turutan wah. HP-ton, oh ya HP-ton. Habis udah botol. Astaga. Tobat deh. Tobat. Ya guys, bye. Ntar gue resume langsung turutan. See you nanti pagi. Probably bangun pagi sih, soalnya tukang datang lagi belum selesai kerjanya, dia belum tutup plafon. 2 jam lagi mau buka botol. Botol apa anjir? Botol apa 2 jam lagi? Tutupin botol apa tuh maksudnya? Bukan Jawa, gak ngerti anjir. Yaudah guys, restream ya. Good night. Good night semua. See you nanti pagi. Turu anjay. Bye bye. Bye bye Bang Fauzi. Bye bye Bang Isun. Bye bye Bang Clay. Bye bye Bang Rip. Bye bye Bang Ongki. Bye bye Jen. Good night guys. Restream turu ya.